39, Monroe. Whenever you're ready, Bill.
Welcome, 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 welcome. We are here for a beautiful day of football here. We are here in Pleasantville, New Jersey. We have a matchup, a TCUFL matchup here between the Monroe Braves and the Pleasantville Jokers. Welcome. My name is Bill. Don't you just call me Coach. I'm here also with Howard. He is the man behind the scenes, and it is a beautiful, beautiful day right here in Pleasantville. We're getting ready to get started with our 8U here. Everybody, here we have the stats. We're going to be sitting here. We are live on HSG. You guys are welcome to comment.
Which they already are.
That's it.
They're hitting it. A lot of this. A lot of this.
It looks
A
like
lot of Braves fans up there.
yes, yes, yes. Looks like Pleasantville has. The Braves have won the toss and decided to receive.
All right. So we're kicking off from the 45-yard
Kicking
line.
off on the 45-yard line. I love to see what I see so far. We have our pink out here, looking nice and beautiful out here. I guess that's cancer awareness for everyone who don't know. We have a kickoff named by kicker number 7. Number 7 is Amari Dunbar kicking off for the freshman Jokers. Kicking off from the 45.
He's wearing a Guardian helmet out there.
Yes, I love to see the Guardian helmets out there. Love to see safety first. We got a few on the Monroe side as well. Here we go. First kick. And it's a short kick.
They all are.
He catches it. Short kick on a 9 by number 9. We have number 9, Nico Bartfield, on that reception there, right there at the Monroe 40. First and 10 on the Monroe 40.
Yeah, first play. Everybody says these kicks are short, but he's 8 years old, so
Yes.
they're all going to be short.
Yes.
At least he had it in the air. It wasn't a directional kick, so he didn't kick it at somebody. He just kicked it as far as he could.
But what I must say, had good form, a good height on it.
Yeah.
His leg will get stronger, and I'm sure that'll get better.
As he
Good
gets
age
older,
to start.
as he moves up.
That's
love
it.
the Joker uniforms, like the red, the pink, the yellow, and then you have the traditional Giants uniform on the other side.
That's
for the,
exactly what I'm looking at here.
Monroe Braves.
We're in a shotgun at 8U. Okay, we have number 9, Nico Barfoot, as our quarterback. Sweep around right side. Number 5, you get a nice gain, nice run, and he's down the right sideline.
There you go.
The 30, the 20, the 10, and we have a touchdown. First play of the game for the Monroe Braves.
One play.
First play, shotgun.
65-yard run.
65-yard run, Howard. That looked great. Pleasantville's definitely going to have to set that edge, or that's going to be a nightmare for them all day long. Great job, Nico Bartfeld. We have the extra point conversion here.
This should be fun on a tilted field. We just like to
Absolutely.
say that we were really tight in this press box, so we had to edge out a little bit, tilt it a little bit, but we
Yes.
got the field.
Bear with us, guys.
So
We're definitely going to make it still happen. So we have our extra point conversion. So Monroe Howard comes out looking like they're a very well coached team already. I love to see the enthusiasm, Howard. Now we're going shotgun again, single backfield, and again it's a sweep around right.
there you go.
Touchdown again. Extra point for number
Conversion.
2. Okay, conversion for Lincoln Fisher. Lincoln Fisher on that 2-point conversion.
So that's a 1 point.
1-point conversion.
Yep.
Guys, just bear with me also. I'm used to doing high school games, so the conversion is a little bit different, so we're going to make this work.
And then
All
we
right, so
kick
now we
off.
have a score of 7-0, Monroe up.
So let's take a look at the replay quick, Bill, if we can,
Absolutely.
and we'll see it.
Here we are.
there
We
it
have a
is.
replay.
So they're at the 43-yard line, so 57-yard touchdown run.
Got sweep around right. As you can see, everybody's trying to block. He
And
catches
that's what
once
you
he
want
gets
to
the
do,
edge.
Bill.
Speed
Yeah.
is great. The
Yeah.
speed is awesome. Someone's been coaching him up. Ball's in the right hand, right side of the sideline. Great touchdown, great run.
That's what you got to do in these formations is get to the outside, and once you get to the outside and break it, that's what you want.
Absolutely. Especially at this young age, Howard. If you can teach these running backs to plant the foot and get upfield, oh, man, that's what it's about.
9:33 remaining.
All right, so we have a 7-0 score. Pleasantville's getting the ball for their first time. They're receiving the ball. Monroe has not yet to get out there and kick off. They're on their way out. All right, I look like we're going to see a very, very good football game here. Okay.
Put down number 5. Number 5.
Yes.
57 yards. Put the stat down. So we have it. So when we're doing MVPs, we may look at that.
Yep.
So it's number
Gotcha.
5,
Yep.
57 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Just adjusting our stats here so we can, when we pick our MVP, we know exactly who it is.
That was 5, right?
Yep. So work with us because I'm producing as well as commentating and helping out. So,
Yes, and I totally appreciate that, Howard.
We don't want to leave Bill on an island.
No, no, sir. We
Another
have a
kick.
shoot pick on the ground. Live
Someone's
ball.
gonna pick it up, right?
Scoops it up. That's our quarterback.
Oh, he's going the wrong way.
Great pursuit, great tackle by number 7. We have Rise Right. Rise Right on a great tackle, great coverage, good kickoff. Okay, so now we have Pleasantville, their first possession. Let's see if they can counteract that, Howard, and match that energy.
Yeah, let's see what they come out at. It's always fun to see what these formations are. Whether it's a single back, whether it's a shotgun, whether it's a, we've seen a lot of double wings and single wings coming out. So we'll take a look and see what they come out as, because that'll tell you whether they're running or going to be passing.
Yes.
When you saw that shotgun, we were like,
yes.
Holy
And what I'm curious to see is if Monroe is just as disciplined on the defense side of the ball.
Yeah.
Because they look very well disciplined on the offside. And it looks like they're got their guys on the knee up front. It looks like they're very well disciplined on the defensive side as well.
So let's see. Looks like a bunch formation.
Oh, dual backfield.
Yeah, it's
wishbone.
It's a wishbone. Breaking out the wishbone, Bill.
Yes, sir. They
Oklahoma.
must have some athletic, powerful guys.
Switzer.
There we go. Off tackle.
Up for a hole.
Okay. Got a short gain there. Not a bad run for first down.
No, not bad at all. Get you a couple yards. Get you some yards here.
So we're looking at the two sides of a coin here. Monroe came out with the sweep, the finesse outside, and it looks like Pleasantville decides to pound it out and command demand up front. So we're going to see how that plays out for them. Or they could be the type of team to mix it up a little bit. For the first play, they went right off tackle, and they tried to set a tone right here, I believe, Howard, right from the beginning.
Yeah, it's an exciting type of game because you're always U8, and you can always break it. It's never over.
Never.
None of these plays are over. Now you're using, how we haven't seen too many wishbones. I can tell you that.
They got wishbone
at this level
and a double tight. They got no receivers, so you can understand what they're trying to do here.
And he has the option.
There you go. Give it to the backfield. Good defensive play by Monroe.
Swarming to the ball.
They swarm into the ball. We have Mace Lucas, number 2, playing that defensive end spot right there. And number 5 also, Mukhtar Safa. Oh, I'm sorry. That was from the Jokers. Okay, we have number 5, Calvin Philomet Jr. He's playing both sides of the ball here for Monroe here. He's making tackles on defense, and he's also scoring on offense. So he's one to look at so far, Howard.
He could be the athlete on the team. You never know. You get a couple of them out there. Maybe they're the 8s and the others are the 7s. Or you have more 8s than 7s. It all depends on the age and how long they've played.
Absolutely, and you can actually tell by
graduate up.
Yeah, absolutely, you can, Howard. You can actually tell by the way they wear their gear too, how long they actually been playing. These guys look like they've been playing for a little bit here. They got some swagger with them. We have a 5-man front for Monroe. And we have a single back now.
So this is a wing, single wing.
Single wing backfield. Sweep around left.
So again, you're trying to get the edge.
They're trying to get the edge, but they do not. Number 23 from Monroe set that edge and made that running back cut that back. At a young age, I feel it's pretty impressive to see a defensive end have that discipline, Howard. He actually stayed home, he boxed, and he made him cut it up. The pursuit from the defensive tackle and linebacker actually made that play.
And, it's a stop, and you have the option now, and it looks like they're going to take the punt option, which is a 25-yard punt. And we have a timeout on the field, an official timeout.
Yes, we do.
So with the punt, it's a nice option. They're kicking off, but the punting is still left for the automatic because you want to try to eliminate a lot of the collisions.
Yes.
So this is one of the ways is to not have a punt. Plus, again, at this age level, what are you going to get out of that?
Yeah, I mean,
you may get some good, you may get some bad. You never know.
I think a safety comes first at this age. You don't want someone's talent extinguished by an injury. So here we have Monroe now with a single back.
Now offset. Looks like he's offset. No. Yeah.
We have a
I
double
formation.
wing.
Yeah. I
Double
formation
wing.
with a double wing coming out. Oh, inside handoff. Let's see.
Number
Can he,
7
again,
is
he's,
running
you know,
strong. Good tackle there. All right. So it definitely looks like Monroe's got a lot of arsenal in their offense here at that young age. This is impressive.
yeah. And, like we talked before, it could be that they're eights,
Mhm.
and they're playing against some sevens. That's always an issue with this league and with any youth league that we've seen is, how old your kids are and is it your year? That's what we look at. Is it your year to go? Because, you groom them from six, you get them up to six, you get to sevens, then you get the eights. And, next thing you know, you're a powerhouse. And this looks like they've played together for a while.
Absolutely. And that's what you just mentioned it. I think it started at the game that we didn't get to televise. It starts
Well,
earlier.
we had it. We had it. We just didn't have commentary, but we
Gotcha.
had some, a little bonus coverage for
There you
everybody.
go. And that's where it starts. Shotgun number 9 again. Hand off to number 5. He's their
Oh, he's
workhorse.
going
Good
backwards.
defensive play.
Yeah, look at that.
Good
Jumping in the
defensive play by a host. And he was not getting that edge right there. Good job. Good job by
and drove it back.
Pleasantville.
Let's see where they give him forward progress. This is going to be they're going to go all the way back there.
So
Oof.
that's a loss.
Yeah,
We have a
huge
loss. Great play by Pleasantville on that stop.
I'll have to try to get the sticks here so we can get them. So we got where we
Loss
at?
of 5.
It's about 5. You're
Yeah,
right.
loss of
3rd
5.
and 15.
Yes, so we have a 3rd and 15.
Yeah, we have the sticks on our side, which just adds to the fun.
Yes,
Trying to
it
figure it
does.
out. Is it on
Look
the
down.
scoreboard? I don't know. Does she
We
have
got
it on
the
the
clock
scoreboard?
right next to us, and we got the markers right in front of us. What more can you ask? Single back, shotgun,
Well, hey,
man
we're
in
set up,
motion.
ready to go.
Ooh,
What do we got?
you know, Howard, as you look at some of these younger players, you can actually see that they're being groomed. Like the
Yep.
quarterback is being groomed on his mannerisms. You could tell the guy going in motion is being groomed on his mechanics.
It's good to see, and it's coaching from top down.
Absolutely.
Oh boy,
Good defensive rush
you got it out.
right up the middle.
You got it out. Someone was in the area.
We have
So we're not gonna
Xavier
have
Cintron on that great defensive play. Great job. So Pleasantville's turning up the pressure, and this is what you need to see. All right, they want to 3 it out. They want to get the ball back. They want to even up the score. They want to get on the scoreboard and make this a ball game. So this is what the defense needs to do.
And we have a timeout for an injury right now.
And we have an injury timeout. Yes, we do. So we have 4:28 left in the first quarter.
So far, it looks like it's been pretty even after that first play. You got to get your feet wet though out there, and Monroe took advantage.
Yeah, yes, they did. Monroe took advantage, but I feel like Pleasantville right now, defensively, if they turn up and get this stop, depending on what that offense do coming out, man, this is going to determine that first half, that first quarter, first half dominance.
It looks like they're going to use the punt option.
Yep.
It's the official walking back.
And Howard, I'm glad you're here with me, my man, because all these rules from the TCUFL, I would drop that.
Yeah, it's each league has some different rules. It's unbelievable where, you just have to pay attention, and we're learning them on the fly. And we talk to Frank, every now and then, and we're like, hey, can you tell us? Because we had 2 overtime games. One of them was from the 25, and one of them was from the 10.
Gotcha.
And we're like, why? And he's like, oh, it's because the age group. They do different things for different age groups, which is good because now you're, like we know for punting and stuff like that, like when you get to the older, the 10s and the 12s, you're going to get more punting. You'll get real punting. But, each each level has its own rules, which I think the referees usually keep in their pocket because they're always asking. They're always, talking to people.
Definitely got to keep your homework and keep up and be a student of the announcing game these days. So we have a dive up the middle that goes nowhere. Absolutely no. Good stop by a host of Monroe
Put them all in there.
Braves.
And it's good. And it's a good picture. We got good streaming so far. We fixed a couple glitches we had last week.
And this is a great. I feel like the longer we go on, this atmosphere is going to turn up. I'm from Pleasantville. I lived in Pleasantville for a while. I know exactly how this atmosphere forgets. So if you guys that aren't tuned in, tune in. We're going to have some great games for you guys today.
Phil, give them the address just in case they want to come down.
We're at Joker's Field. The address is.
Oh, I lost lost it. Hold on.
If you type in
618.
618, go ahead, Howard.
Something 618.
Fernwood
Fernwood Avenue.
Avenue.
Fernwood Ave.
There we go. In Pleasantville, New Jersey.
Just put it in the Waze this morning. So, so that's
Put
how
in
I
Joker's
know.
Field and it pops right up.
Joker's Field will really come up. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
And
You
it's
have a joke
grass,
outfit. Hey.
everybody. That's grass out there.
Sweet right.
Oh boy.
Little too wide.
Yep. He's going to try to. Oh yeah.
Got to plant your foot and cut it upfield.
Yeah. At some point, you got to, come in. You got.
And that's what we talked about being coached up a little bit, because if you watch, that's the same play that the Monroe Braves scored on.
Yeah.
But you can see it ran two different ways. That other running back from Monroe planted his foot and got upfield. So learning experience for you young running backs that's trying to string out a play. Sooner or later, you have to plant that foot and get upfield. All right, so a loss. We have a big loss
Huge
there by
loss.
Pleasantville.
I can't tell you what down it is. Let's see. Look, let's see if we can get it. Oh boy, it's about 10, maybe 13. Excuse me. Yeah, 13.
Yeah, so they're on the 18-yard line
So I'd say
of
second
Pleasantville.
or third, Bill. What do you think?
It's third down. I
Third
believe
down.
it's third down. Yeah, that was a loss on third down.
So third down and 23.
Yes, third and long.
We're getting it though. I like the safeties on the corners.
Empty backfield. No, we have a single back. My bad. Trying to reverse.
Oh,
Sloppy
yeah.
reverse.
Yeah, you got to be able to grab that ball.
Yes.
So now we're punting.
Now it's punt.
But now you're only getting 25 yards. So you're not really going to put them in too far back here. Maybe you get to 40. Maybe the 30 something. We'll see.
Well,
'Cause it's
and I
only
like
25.
that. I like this rule for the younger ages. I like that. They're not trying to groom punters at this point. You understand what I'm saying? The older levels, they're grooming a punter. They're trying to get him ready for the upper levels, high school. They're grooming it. At this point, you don't even know if he can punt or what he can do. I love that rule about this. Gives them the option.
I think last week was the first time we saw extra points kicked. And I think it was the 12s. You actually had the 12s kicking extra points.
Gotcha.
Which is a 2-pointer if you kick it.
If I was a coach, I would try to groom. I would groom a kicker early. You get that in your back pocket and groom him all the way through high school. You got a weapon there.
Hey, and they just stay with this program.
Stay with the program.
Or they get plucked. We've seen that too. Where,
it's a commodity.
the privates will come down and pluck them.
It's a commodity.
A lot of privates down here.
Yep.
And a lot of athletes.
Here we go. We got Pleasantville. They're all standing up on the line. We have a 5-man front. Monroe's in the shotgun. Single back.
Yeah, single back.
Quick screen out to the right. Quick in the flat. Good defensive play. Good defensive play by number 2, Mace Lucas.
And sometimes you outthink yourselves out there.
They do.
Trying to get some of these plays, these screen plays, these bubble screens where you go outside and to get that edge, and you're just not going
to be honest with you, that play will hardly ever work at this level. It has to be on a rope, and it has to be quick.
Right. And he has to have people in front of him. He has to have receivers
and
in
his
front of him.
arm isn't that strong enough to get that out there or clean. So
but
it's one to practice. It's one to practice. He can get better at it. Come that next level, you might be able to hit it. By the time you're at that 14U, you should be able to make that pass and make that play.
This is more of a slant.
Yes.
Much more of a slant type league where, you're gonna make that 5-yard connection and hope he runs after you get your yak yards.
Yes, yards after. Yep, absolutely right.
It looks like, Bill, we're gonna end the first quarter here together.
That's it.
Me and Bill.
And that's the end of the first quarter we have here. Monroe 7, Pleasantville Joker 0. Get ready for explosive second quarter.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, we are back here, back with the action here. Monroe has the ball on the Pleasantville 45 coming out of the shotgun. Sweep left, number 7 rise. He's got an
Look at the
open field.
size.
He's got the open field, and he's off to the races. Number 7.
Another one.
Touchdown, rise right. Number 7. Awesome.
Wow. What do we got? 30, we'll say 43. 43-yard touchdown.
We have a 43-yard run. They are definitely putting it on. These running backs from Monroe look like they've definitely been running the ball before. Once he hit that edge, Howard, he was definitely off to the races.
Yeah. We won't have a replay on that, but again, the nice thing about YouTube is you could always go backwards.
Yes.
DVR, and you can watch it on your own out there. We're going to check some comments. That's what we're going to do when we come back.
Yes, this is a great learning experience from everybody. If you're not up with the new TCUFL rules, you learn it from Howard here. If you want to learn some simple plays or some basic plays, you learn that from me.
Yeah, so this is a forward pass.
And they have. Did they complete that?
That's 2 points.
Wow. Monroe, this number 9 quarterback from Monroe is looking very, very, very polished to be a 8-year-old.
Yeah, very polished. So, Bill, just check the scoreboard for me. Make sure she has 15-0.
Yes, the score is 15-0.
There we go.
Monroe.
Let's take a look at some of those comments, Bill. Let's see what we got.
Yes, sir.
A Flowers. Kayana Flowers, let's go Braves.
Oh, we got some Braves fans in the house. They've
Reese to the house on his next carry, number 7. How about that? Monroe, let's go, kid.
Yes.
Talk about prophetic.
Yes, these guys got some fans out there. Mr. Wright's already got his fans. He's definitely looking polished. Okay, these guys are definitely balling.
That is absolutely great.
Keep commenting, guys. We love your comments.
And we show them on the screen, so they're not just in the comment section.
We're not perfect here. If we get some names wrong, you guys are welcome to correct us. If you want to shout somebody out in the comment section, do that. If you want to tell us how we're not doing, you could let us know that
Tell
as
me
well.
How Bill's doing, whether he should get more money or less money.
Comment on Howard and let everybody know how Bill's carrying the show. Let's go.
Make sure. Because he wants more money, and I don't know if he's worth it. We'll see.
We all know. Tell the truth. All right. Who you have? Pleasantville. I'd like to see Pleasantville. Let's go, coaches. Here we go. We have
got something here, right? We got the kickoff.
We got the kickoff here. If I know Pleasantville, they're going to play to the very, very end. This is a town of heart, a nice, gritty town, and I believe they implement that and show that in their youth sports. I actually coached at the high school in this area, so familiar with a lot of these kids and a lot of these coaches. There's a lot of fight, a lot of heart in this program. So,
Bill, did they play the same offense what offense did they run at the
They
high school?
tried in the last couple of years. They have tried to implement their youth program with their high school program. In the previous years, that have not been the case. But as of late, I give them kudos for that. You've had the high school coaches come out here with the youth, and they're trying to bridge that gap. So you can see a little bit of reflection of the high school in these jokers as we watch them play. It's a short kick,
a live ball,
and he's rolling. Number 5 is. He said, "Get off him." Look at that.
Turn the corner.
Number 5 turns the corner and said, "Get off." He is gone. What a run. What a great run by Mature. We finally got you, my man, Mature Safa.
We do have a flag out there.
We have laundry on the floor. Let's see what that's about.
Let's get our head official. Not even going to speculate.
We apologize, guys. Normally you guys could hear the ref, but we're going to actually see if we could read some lips and see what's going on for you here.
Well, he'll tell us.
That's it.
Personal foul.
Punch in the head.
No, it's just it's a block. It's a blindside block. Blindside block.
Okay, Howard. Howard, the man, let us know. It's a blindside block. So that's coming back. Something definitely the coaches want to coach on. That was a very good effort.
15. That's a 15. That's like when you're cutting back and you're not looking and a guy just cleans you out.
Yes.
That's the blindside block. So you don't want that, and you don't want that at all, because that's how injuries happen and concussions and stuff, because you're not prepared.
Also, yes, and also at this level, you don't want no bad habits forming.
No.
You want to break that right now. You ain't going to go up to the other levels doing that kind of stuff. So,
And most times it's on the kickoffs. It's on the kickoffs and it's on the punts because that's where you're going to get a reverse, where he reverses the field.
which is part of the reason why they changed the kickoff in the NFL.
Yeah.
It leads back to all the bad habits that the guys had growing all the way up, cheap shot, and
And you still get them. You still get them.
They're just sneaky.
You get
with
them on, like I said, whenever you have some type of reverse. All right, so we have a timeout for the Jokers here. So let's fix our scoreboard. They're home. So we'll stay with it, Bill. So again, like we were saying, yeah, the kickoff in the NFL is the same reason. You don't want the concussions. You don't want the blindside blocks. All that kind of stuff is what happens when you put that ball in the air, and they're eliminating at least half of it by not doing the punts at this level.
Yes.
So that helps a lot.
There's nothing more discouraging a young player than an injury, Howard.
Yeah.
They're scared to come back from it. You can have one. I've seen so many athletes that just give it up because they're fragile now and are afraid of getting hurt.
It's a contact sport.
Yes.
This is one of your more contact sports. So you want to play this, you run track. You do cross country. There's other sports available. You do soccer, although soccer has turned into a contact sport as well.
Yes.
Lately, I've seen some games, but there's other options out there for them. But if you want to play football, this is the place to be. TCUFL has so many teams. They have so many levels. They have JV levels. They have varsity levels. Like, we don't even see the JVs. They play usually on Mondays, but that's a whole nother level, a whole nother team. And many of the bigger schools in the bigger areas have that team to play. So if you have a couple kids or 9 or 10 kids that want to play that have never played football before, that's where they start. And that just builds your program even more. It's like a JV football
Well, that's
team.
why we're looking at the product now. You're looking at polished guys right now because they all deserve to be out there. They're looking very, very polished. I love the taking a knee. I love the discipline from Monroe. Okay, we have Pleasantville once again getting ready to come out in a wishbone once again.
Have they run that at the high school at all?
They do. They do, but
run the wishbone.
Situational,
Really?
though. Situational. Straight dive.
Yep. Give it to the deep back.
See what they're doing at right now. They're just teaching them to run the wishbone. But once you get to high school, you'll get the read, the RPO that comes with it,
and the flips.
And the
you don't have the options.
Yes.
You just have straight handoffs here.
Right.
Which is good still. It gives you, but you gotta be able to look and see your lanes and see where you're going. Because if you don't, you get tackled.
Well, this is why there's a lot of star youth quarterbacks that don't make it at the high school level, because their reads are more authentic when you get to high school, and it's not just about athletic ability. So you're teaching them the basics here, the midgets, and then they excel. They move to another position or they carry it through high school if they can get that RPO down. There is straight dive to number 5. That's their bull guy. And he's trying to get outside.
Got a little bit.
All right, another short game. So we have third. Did he get the first? No, he did not. He's short.
Yeah.
He moved it. Moved the chains.
There you go. So their first down.
Yes, sir.
It's good building.
Good momentum here for the Pleasantville Jokers now. Got to smell the end zone here.
Smell it from the 35-yard line.
Yes, smell it.
It's good nose.
Yes, smell it. Got to get closer and closer. Sustain your
down.
drive.
Matriculate down the field, Bill.
Yes.
That's what they need to do.
Yes, they do.
Slowly, because this does not look like a high-powered, first strike
not
offense.
from the wishbone.
It's
Definitely
a run.
not from the wishbone.
And when you're down, it's not the perfect offense for it. So you want to switch it up. But hey, this is what they do.
That's it.
You're hoping for that one break.
Another lead
He's
block.
running in holes.
Ball.
There you go. Good recovery.
It sounds like they're trying to wishbone, but if I can interject here as a coach, those lead running backs have to pick up a more solid block. They should not even touch that other block until he's to the second level.
Right. And they're not. And it's just a mess because they're putting everybody up on the line. Monroe's got everybody up on the line except for maybe one safety back and 2 safeties on the corners to close the end. So you've got 8 kids in the middle there.
Yes.
And that's a lot of blocking.
Yep.
And they even have that tight formation, that bunch formation. So you would think they would pick up everybody, and the gap between the linebacker here, the DN that's outside,
yes,
and the lineman is a good enough gap to get somebody through. But it's just the
You
float.
see that number 8 should have never made that penetration there. Good job from number 8 on Monroe, but these guys got to hit and run your feet. They can't chip block. They have to drive block once you make contact. And that'll come with experience, you young linemen, you young running backs. Once you make contact, you have to dig and you have to run your feet. You just can't expect your man to move by the blow itself.
By the wind, by pushing them backwards. Because
That's
they're
right.
hungry. They're just as hungry as you. I mean, you got a 4-man front with a D end way out on the outside.
And he's setting the edge. Number 8 right there is setting that edge.
And they're running at him. You would think they would run to the other side of the field where he isn't there, but it's a nice formation for defense. So you got almost a 5-2, 5-3 out there.
Yep. And what you do, and you're putting man on man. See, right now they changed it up.
So they move each wing in
Yes.
on defense, each end. So now you're going to go the other way. There's your hole. And he's just
Good drive. Good leg drive. See, these guys, once again, being an old line coach, they'll learn. It was too many standing around there watching your man trying to struggle for yards. And that comes with experience. I like what Pleasantville is doing, though. Now, if they had any kind of short pass or any kind of passing game, now is the time to set it up. You already got them. That's it. You got them biting on number 5. You got them biting on the run, and now you might be able to pop it outside.
That's you may need some type of play action. That's another option you have is to draw that line in. If you've got 6 up there on the line, you just do a play action, draw them in, and then throw it over top.
You coached before, Howard. It sounds like a little something, man.
Seemed like 1,000 games.
You use their aggression against them. This is what you do. Get them out of place.
Let's see what we got.
Whoa, there was nobody there. That was a bopper. That was a botched play.
Yep. He turned around and he had gone.
Wasn't nobody there.
Nobody with him.
That's that RPO we talked about.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can see him looking at the sideline. Coach, what was supposed to happen? Where'd he go? But still, it's only 2nd down, 2nd and 10. You didn't lose a lot of yards on that. So
didn't lose a lot, but here's the play right here. They need to get some yards to chunk at that. They need to get close to that first yard yardage right now on this down.
And again, it's been a battle. It's been a battle for them. They're slowly moving down the field here. Getting little pieces and just churning the clock, which is also, you got to wait to see, because that's your friend out there, that clock. Especially from Monroe right now.
Yes. If Monroe get the ball back, you want a 3 and out. So that clock is definitely a thing to watch for Pleasantville. Under center. Gives it to the second back. To the left side off tackle. Too many blue numbers there.
You've got everyone but one person, number 7.
And what it boils down to, I know everybody watches, but you're only 8, but this is where you teach it. This is where you teach it young. You're never too young. And, and you'll hear us saying these same comments to the older kids, and you'll see that the older kids, when these later games, has picked up on the things that we actually commented on these earlier games. So, yes, we're going to speak a lot about running your feet. We're going to speak a lot about fundamentals. Okay? They are 8U. They should be polished, and this is where they learn it all.
So that's Reese Wright. That's how you say it.
Reese. They corrected us.
We know a Reese.
Reese.
We know one. Reese Godwin.
So thank you very much for that, because I tried.
That's why they're there. And
Reese is a dog. Reese is doing well. We're going to be calling his name a lot more. I see that.
And you don't go away from your offense.
Under center. Try to reverse. Try to fake reverse.
They're just stepping up in the hole.
They're just doing a great job of staying home.
A lot of filling out there.
Number 8, Michael Palate. Michael Palate is actually having a great defensive game. They've been trying him, and not once have he's given up that edge. Great job to him.
And, and to speak of it, they're still playing their offense, whether it's 1st and 10 or whether it's 4th and 5. They're still using the same offense, which means, the coaches have faith in it that sooner or later they may break one. But, when a coach now, you may want to, start to change a couple things here and there.
Yes, usually when that happens, Howard, it's because the coach believes that it's just execution. He doesn't believe that he believes a good call, but they're just not executing. So he'll keep trying it until they finally execute.
All right, so we're going to have a timeout. for the Jokers, and we'll be right back. Stay with it.
All right, we are back here. Right, we have a fight here. 15-0 Monroe.
I wouldn't say a fight, Bill. Let's not say a fight. We have a battle. We have a battle out there.
We have a Howard, you got to be
Competitive.
politically correct. We have
Yeah.
a competition out here.
There you go.
All right, we are
better.
15-0. Monroe's up. Pleasantville's trying to stick to their offense here, as we were just commenting before we went on break. Sometimes coaches feel that it's just not being executed, so I believe they're going to try it and see if it can go. To me, Howard, demeanor is everything. No matter
Yeah.
whether you're 8 or whether you're 18. If you believe in the play and you carry it like that, I'm questioning the demeanor right now at Pleasantville already, because it doesn't seem like they really want to get out there and make it.
A little bit of dragging, but
Yes,
you also have halftime at 2:24 to make those corrections.
that's it. That's going to be the
So,
coaching
that's
moment.
when you do it.
Right. 2 backs in the backfield again.
Where's that wind coming from?
Quarterbacks under center.
What do we got? Oh, we got a timeout, Monroe. Why not? We're here. Let's get another commercial in. Here we go.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Welcome back, guys. We are here at beautiful, beautiful Jokers Field here. We have it 15-0 score. Monroe up on Pleasantville. We still have a timeout, guys. Howard, so what do you feel that you've seen so far the first half of our first game?
I've seen an advanced Monroe Brave team. Advanced offensively, a couple good breaks, couple good runs on the outside there to get the outside. And I've seen the Jokers, trying to fight. Trying to fight back against them, and I use the word fight. So you're trying to battle back against this good team. And we've seen it. We've seen it where some of the mismatches are out there, but they're still competitive. It's they just need to get a couple first downs here.
Yes, I think it's all about attitude. A score here changes everything for the mentality and the attitude for Pleasantville. Let's see if they can muster up the strength and get that done. Off tackle, they stuck. There's their workhorse there.
There's their first down.
There it is. He's still going. All right. Good run by number 5, Maktur Safa. Good job, young man. He's determined, Howard. Now, when you hear me say smell that end zone, that young man right there, Howard, smelled that end zone. He definitely wanted to get in there.
He got right out of that tackle. And those are leg tackles. You got to rep up. You got to get him around the waist. If you can't, then you try to use the sideline as that extra player to push him out there. But good feet, good movement, good speed coming down the sideline and gives them a first down.
Now, see, my concern right now is the pace of Pleasantville. It's 2 minutes. If you have some kind of 2-minute offense for Pleasantville, now it's time to do it.
Yep. Got to have some type of sense of urgency out there to do it, and they're back in the huddle. So maybe they have something cooked up that we don't know about.
But that clock is just going down. They got to get in this end zone. They do not want to go into the half without a positive note and putting it in the end zone. Yeah, too much time.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a 40-second play clock, and they've used 30 seconds of it.
Wishbone again. 6 under center. Off tackle. Lead blockers out there. See, no one picked up that corner.
All he's got to do is
hold on. No one picked up the corner. Number 9.
Yep. Grab an ankle and hold on. That's all you got to do.
See, during halftime, Pleasantville's definitely got it. If they're going to run that play, they need to get out the old school chalkboard and show those running backs who they're supposed to pick up. because no one picked up that corner, and he made a great tackle, wrapped the legs up, no yards after
So,
contact.
Bill, let's take a maybe
Replay?
Yeah, let's take a look at that play. We got it. Look at that. Every now and then we get it,
Yes.
and you can tell me as he's going. All right.
Okay, once again, we spoke about no sense of urgency. Right there, that play from the beginning is literally already 50% way of being bad.
Yeah, we're at 1:30, so 32nd.
All right, he looks
He's
around
looking.
again.
Yep, still looking, and they're yelling from the
Okay,
bench.
2
run the
lead
play.
blockers. Okay, what's this guy out here? No one touches him at all.
Yeah, missed him.
Okay, boom. Missed him. Great tackle by number 9. Wraps up the legs, nowhere to go. You put a helmet on him, that play goes.
Yep, and all he has to do is hold on. That's his job. His job is to hold on and wait for help to arrive. Because if he doesn't and he lets go, he may take it.
Yeah,
But
there was one man to beat, and then no one put a helmet on him. So that's a learning. I would go back to that if I was Pleasantville come second
and
half.
here's the best thing, Bill. When they go home tonight, they can watch this.
That's it.
It's up there, so they can see it,
So
and
if
they
your
can see
coaches don't
Bill
correct it-
Daughtry's analysis.
Yes, sir. Look at that.
Next
And
thing
you
we'll
can
get
learn
to a
from it.
chalkboard somewhere. I don't know where. We'll find one. What do we have?
Single
Up the
back,
middle.
number 5.
I had some
He-
success, right?
Yes, and he's driving.
Still driving.
Hold on a second. What happened there? Did he drop the ball?
I don't know. We lost him in the pile.
Oh, okay.
They're going. Now what do we have?
55 seconds. We have under a minute.
Timeout home.
Timeout, Pleasantville.
We had him without a timeout, but you know what? I think at this level they have 4. That's my
4 timeouts.
that's my bad, Bill.
Yes.
They get 4 at this level. I forgot that the other week.
That's okay. We all learning here, my man.
Yeah, should know that though. So Monroe actually has 3 left because they've used 1.
Which is
It's,
bad for Pleasantville.
Yeah, well, it's only 55 seconds. So what are you going to do? You're going to stop them and maybe turn. Who knows? But again, let's take a look at the field. While we get a chance to show you how beautiful it is out here. Beautiful grass field.
Beautiful. They keep it well maintenance. I give them that.
Baseball
They
fields in
do
the
a great
background.
job of maintenance on this field.
You got plenty of parking down there. My car's parked somewhere illegally on the road. Hopefully it won't be towed by the time I get out of here.
Yeah, shout outs to the Pleasantville Jokers. I've seen this field come a long, long way. I believe this program is up and rising. But Monroe isn't having it. They didn't care less about the field. They care less. They're coming in here taking names.
And as they get older, the games get closer, or sometimes, we get a blowout here and there. But each game is always competitive. And the teams never give up. That's what I've noticed through the 6 weeks that we've been doing this.
It's a pleasure for me to have coached at almost every single level to see the enthusiasm of these kids. Okay, they're not entitled. They're out here just for the love of the game, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful thing. We have that wishbone again.
So we're at 55 seconds. So you want to make something happen this play.
And you're going around the edge again, right to number 8 again. They're going to try that edge again.
Knees
Yeah,
down,
he was-
knees down.
Look at Twin.
As he throws somebody off of him. Who's that, 2? Number 2
Number
on the
2.
ball.
Mace Lucas.
So now you got the clock
The
running.
clock is going down. It's right now.
And
It's
Monroe
like
has
get
no
up to the
intention
line.
of stopping it.
Nope.
None whatsoever. And at this level, it's tough because running no huddle, up tempo, at this,
I
you
know
got your
huddle
work cut out
running
for
the ball too.
yeah,
You
got
ain't
your
throw
work
once.
cut out for you, but you got to get the quarterback come
it.
over and get the play.
It's a wrap.
They're just saying run the same thing. Just run it again. That's all. Because now you're down to 10 seconds, so you may as well just run it again.
All right. One thing they need to definitely work on is clock management.
Are they going to snap it? They're not going to snap it. And there you go. All right, Bill, we've reached the half.
Yes, sir. We have we reached the half. There's a battle going on here. 15-0 up Monroe. So takeaways from the first half, Howard. Real fast. What do you
Real fast. Looks like Monroe's been ready to go here, all ready to go. They look like they may be the older Giants with the same uniforms. But no, I've seen. It's competitive. It's just clock management. It's just you can see that they're at different levels out there.
say? Yes.
They've run 4 or 5 plays. They still have punted. They still punted out there. So Jokers did get a stop out there a couple times, but you can see that, there may be a slight edge, right now. But you never know when you make those corrections at half. You never know when they
This
come out.
is you just took the thought right out of my head. I said this is definitely gonna be a coaching moment because what you're looking at, Monroe definitely has the more polished athletes. When I mean by polished, I mean running plays, that's coach, the technique is there, but I still feel that the straight up athleticism is definitely still could be on the Pleasantville side if they get coached up right now and make those adjustments. If they come out with the same thing that they came out with the first half, they are in for a very long, long afternoon.
All right, so at a half, we're going to have some videos for you from MVPs from last week. So enjoy, and we'll be back momentarily.
All right, welcome back. I'm John Splensky with HSG Network. We just completed the freshman game here out in GT. The Lions took a loss to the Chiefs 28 to nothing. Game day MVP for the freshmen. Tell everyone back home who you are.
I'm Amir Fisher.
Amir Fisher, how old are you?
8.
8 years old. What do you think? Big game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a good game on offense and defense. What, you had about 3 touchdowns out there, I think I saw? Was it 3 or 2? I think it was 3 touchdowns. I
Yeah.
got you down at 2, but I didn't know who got that first touchdown. But you had a great game. But on top of offense, you had a great game on defense. You're a big hitter, you know?
Yeah.
So where do you go to school?
Huh?
Where do you go to school?
I don't know.
You don't know where you go to school?
Not yet. Wait.
It's okay. Hey, you're on. You're
I forgot
live.
the school
You see
name.
yourself on TV. It's okay. But it's out in Rancocas.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. So do you have a favorite football team?
Huh?
Do you have a favorite NFL football team?
The Ravens.
You like the Ravens?
Mhm.
So let me ask this: do you have a favorite player?
Um, Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson. Something told me you were gonna say that. So offense or defense? What's your favorite?
Offense,
You like offense? Why?
because I can make touchdowns, run the ball and stuff.
Because you get to make touchdowns and run the ball. That's great. Now that you are here, we found out who you are because everyone back home is watching you live. Is there anyone back home you want to give a shout out to since you're the big day MVP?
My mom.
Your mom? You can tell her right there. You can say hi to mom right there.
Hi, Mom.
She's at home watching?
Mhm.
Awesome. Show everyone back home that football. You know what I mean? He got his medal. And there is the TCUFL MVP football. I'm John Splensky, your MVP. I appreciate you coming in here and talk to us and letting everyone meet you. Enjoy next week. Enjoy the win today, and we'll be seeing more of you.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. How you doing? I'm John Spolensky back with HSG Network, bringing you TCUFL football. We just got done the sophomore game. Big win for the GT Lions. This guy had a big part of it. Tell everyone at back home, what's your name?
Caleb Wyman.
Caleb Wyman. Great game, man. You had that big 87-yarder to start the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
What'd that feel like?
Good.
You ever ran one that far before?
Yes.
So this is just like all the time?
Mm-hmm. It was tiring.
It was tiring when you got. Did you need some oxygen when you got down there a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And then you capped the game with another 52-yard touchdown, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's a bit. So you got 140 yards just on two. That doesn't include everything else you did. So how old are you?
10.
10 years old. Man, you run hard. Good leader out here. Where do you go to school?
Hess Elementary.
Hess Elementary. Nice. Good job. You got a favorite NFL team?
Eagles.
You like the Philadelphia Eagles? Good. The local guys, right? Got a favorite player in the NFL?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know? That's all right. You know what? You're a football fan. Offense or defense? What do you prefer?
Defense.
Defense? Why?
Because I don't gotta do that much.
You don't got to do that, Mom, but you're doing a lot anyways, right? You just got it like that? You like the big hits, though, right? Is that what you like on defense?
Yes.
Yeah, good job. You found out who you are. You know, we got our MVP right now of this game today. Anybody back home watching? Because right in that camera, you're live. Anybody back home you want to give a shout-out to?
I don't know.
You don't know anybody? Any friends, family, a grandma?
I don't know who's watching.
Well, you give them a shout, though, they're going to watch it later. You're a superstar right now, man. It's your big moment.
Hop, hop, hop.
Hey, there you go, Pop-Up. Well, I'm John Saplensky. This is our MVP right now, number 5, Caleb Wyman. We appreciate you coming in the box and introducing yourself to us and everyone back home. Congratulations on the big MVP. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Hope you guys had a great break here. We are back. We are back in Pleasantville. We have a score of 15-0, Monroe up, and they are to receive. Pleasantville to receive the second half, see if they can turn it around. Quick recap of the first half. Monroe came out first couple drives, scored each drive. Looking more of the polished team. Pleasantville had the ball near the end of the half, almost made it happen, fell short on the time clock. They have a second chance here to receive the ball, and we have a kickoff. Short kick on the ground, and it's recovered by Pleasantville right there at the 45-yard line.
Wow.
Pleasantville coming out, Howard. Let's see what they got, man. Let's see if they
Yeah.
stick with that wishbone.
That was a good kickoff. That was right at him, and that was 10 yards. So not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Great recovery by Pleasantville on that. They got a great field position here to try to get it downfield and quick score. Now, Howard, if I was the coach, depending on what happened at halftime, I need to literally set the tone right now coming out. Come out strong, get down the field and score. Changes this whole demographic here that's happening.
You could see number 5, running had a couple positive plays. Number 2 had a couple positive plays. It depends on who you have and who you want to give the ball to, but you got to get some positive yardage out of this. You move down the field, you just ran out of time.
Absolutely.
So
and
now you got a whole half to play it.
And I still believe, you hear it at the older levels a lot, but it starts up front. These guys got to hold and sustain their blocks. It's like 1 or 2 blocks away from each run going. Wishbone again. Quarterback under center. And it's a counter. He hands off left. Great run. There you go. Great running. Good tackle. He's down. Good gain there, Howard. Yeah. Now, see what they did there is they didn't give it to the first back like they did the whole first half. They countered and gave it to the second back. So they bid on the first back. Great call, Pleasantville.
Yep, and that was number 2 on the run.
Number 2 on the run. We have Mace Lucas.
Yeah, they're just taking a lot of time. This is a lot of time with the plays coming in and the plays. They do have a 40-second play clock or 45-second play clock at this level, and the coaches aren't on the field. Where we've seen in a few of the other leagues, at the U8 level, they're still on the field calling plays. So, this is at least a little more advanced than that, but. By the same token, you may be losing some of the stuff in translation here.
Yes, you are. You're always a mirror of your guy calling the plays. If he's lackadaisical and his energy, they usually match the energy. So he's got to take it up a notch if he wants that offense to move that same pace. Wishbone again, Howard.
Yeah, I just love it. Love watching the wishbone.
To the fullback. We got a gain of 1.
It's a true wishbone. It's not a triple option where we've seen. Some of the other teams like a Navy would use a triple option where you'd have a wideout, a single wideout on one side, and there's always the option to shoot it to the wideout out there. But this is a true full wishbone where you have everybody inside, and you're just trying to make blocks. I mean, hey, Oklahoma used it for what, 20 years?
20 years.
Barry Switzer won national championships with it. So
it's kind of like you still have some of your high schools like St. Joe. You still have some of your high schools that believe in that because it's hard to stop. Once you perfect it, it's almost hard to stop.
But it's not the negative though is that again it's the same as a triple option where you need a lot of time to come back.
A lot of developing time. Yep.
You can't just throw it down.
Even to the up man.
But they're making some positives out of this now, which is good.
Good.
Moving the line back, getting some openings, shooting some gaps, and that's where you're going to get those positive plays out of it.
Actually, they've already moved into Monroe territory. Okay, we're at the 40 to 39-yard line of Monroe. Okay, so here you have 3rd and short right now. They moved the chains again.
Yeah, you're right. 3rd and short.
They moved the chains again, and we have a whole. This is what they're saying right now. The demeanor has changed.
Yeah, a little excited getting back in the lineup there, back in the huddle. Calling the plays. And it looks like they've called maybe 2 plays at the same time because we haven't seen the quarterback come to the sideline. He's back in the...
Well, that's probably their version of 2 minute when you got 2 plays at one time.
Yep. And look at the cheerleaders yelling, stomping. What more could you ask for, Bill, on a Saturday
starting to turn up. People are starting to wake up, Howard, I'm telling you. Just starting to wake up.
And what do we have?
We have a shoe or some injury.
Is it my mouthpiece? Is it a mouthpiece?
He's hurt.
He's got a flat tire.
Okay.
We'll get a sub in there. Quick.
It might be an equipment timeout. Yes.
Yep.
We have a shoe timeout. Get number 7 in there.
Flat tire. That happens out there.
That's it. Omari Dunbar coming in for number 4. Shamid Miller. 6 is on the center. Give it to the number 5. Tripped over and fell over his own man there. Lead blocker can get out of the way. That play, you either need to scrap it or you need to perfect it. All right, so now, what you do now, Howard?
You got 4th and short.
4th and short.
Got to go back to the wish. Got to get your major run back.
Change it now. You don't. Yeah. You got to stick with that and tell your guys up front to stick with the blockers and depend on them.
There's and the other issue is at this level too. At the end is the delay. Like sometimes you got some of them that are going to run hard and run right at it, and
Right.
some of them are going to delay a little bit, because of the contact and stuff. So you need to make sure that you get some of them that are they're gonna bring it.
The fearless ones,
Right.
absolutely.
And we've
'cause-
seen it, number 5, number 2.
absolutely. This is where
It's
they
just
learn.
different issues.
At
You
this
have
level, they learn whether running back is for them or not, and so does
Right.
the coaches.
Yes. And you could also quarterback sneak it.
Fullback up the middle. Okay.
Looks like
he's
he's got
running
it.
hard.
He's
There you
got it.
go. First down,
No
Pleasantville.
delay. No delay. Right up.
Now, actually, this might play in Pleasantville's favor if they get down there and score and control the clock. They don't need to score 30 points, 28 points.
No.
They just need 2 scores to win this game. Defense locks in, shut them down, and then we have a different ball game.
And 2 conversions. So
Yes.
you got to remember they did that 2-point conversion with the pass. So, you got to see what you can do with that, because that's a huge point, that extra point there. Where it's just running it in or, handing it off is only 1 point. So we'll see, though.
All right,
They may have
Wishbone
to
again,
score 3
quarterback
times.
under center.
Audible?
It takes the snap, gives it to the back, man.
Again.
Get that
straight
outside.
ahead.
He's got it outside. He's going. He's at the 5.
We're going to try and get him.
There's that corner. Did he score?
Corner.
No, he's short.
He's short at about the 2. We got the corner, though.
Yes.
Get it. You can see a little bit on your screen.
Yes.
If you got a bigger screen, it probably looks a lot better.
My man, he just about got there, folks. Monkey jumped on his back. It's short at the 2-yard line. Great offensive series for the Pleasantville Jokers here. They're smelling the end zone, Howard. I believe that's put it in there.
And that would be a good time.
Now,
Yeah,
now,
450.
this shouldn't even be a question. You literally went 80 yards down the field on dives. This should not even be a question right now.
Right. And you got 7 or 5. 7, 5, or 2. Huh?
Either one of them could put it in
So
there.
I guess the question is, let's take a timeout.
Timeout, Jokers.
So we'll be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here in Pleasantville, beautiful Pleasantville. Pleasantville's drove down the field, in case you guys missed it, 80 yards, basically wishbone, pounded out, relied on the guys up front, and now they're knocking on the door of a score right here.
Yeah, we got them just about the 2-yard line. Hopefully they don't, and it should aid them too, because they're running downhill if you look at the picture.
Yes,
should be a little quicker.
and at this point, from what we've seen on this last drive,
Should be
Howard,
going downhill. the
we
way they're running.
commented on it. They have 2 or 3 running backs, does Pleasantville, that should be able to get them on across that goal line there. Let's see what they call up. Let's see which number they call.
Where are they going? Do they know where the ball is? I guess it's over there. Here we go. Coming out. All right.
Wishbone, as you guys should know, quarterback under center.
As long as they go right, we're good. They go left, and we may have an issue.
That's I'd like to see the guys up front talking to each other, point them out.
Or middle.
Man on man. Right up the gut. Oh, good defense. He's stood up right at the line of scrimmage.
Wow. That's a big play. That's a huge play. Well, it's 2nd down.
Well, you have to
You didn't lose
be
yards, though.
creative. I understand it's the 1st down, but 2nd down, you have to do what you did up in midfield. One fake the other way, the running back comes the other way. That straight dive, I think they're too stout up front for that. Your guys offensively are not moving that line of scrimmage.
So you want to string it out a little bit.
You want to string it out a little bit. Now the dive is good, but I wouldn't give it to them. I would let those guys bite on that dive and go off tackle.
You do naked bootleg, but we haven't seen the quarterback
I
actually.
just
take it on.
ready to say that, but I don't know if he could, if he have the,
Should we text him?
because that would go. That would definitely go.
Because they're all coming up the middle. So you naked bootleg it around the right side, and you're in.
Yep.
White side of the field.
Fake all 3.
Let's see. What do we got? Here we go. Inside hand.
It's there. He's in there.
He's in. He's in for 6.
Great job, Pleasantville. Pleasantville puts it on the board. Score.
As we have sound effect.
And I believe that was our man, number 5, Mukhtar Zafa.
So give him a 3-yard touchdown run.
Yep.
So again, we keep the touchdowns and some of the great receptions and some of the major tackles or sacks or interceptions, just in case when we name that MVP, people want to question us. But no one question us because we're doing a game.
That's it. We see it live and in color.
The only thing we're questioned about is whether we can get some food and, the grill smell we like.
Yes,
Everything
I know.
smells
I'm not
good.
putting nobody on blast, but when we were in
Feels-
Gloucester,
feels
man, we
ready.
got the royal treatment in
Yeah.
Gloucester, man.
Sometimes,
Step up, Pleasantville. Let's go. If y'all are listening, we hungry here in
you're
the booth.
talking Eastern.
We-
Eastern was the royal treatment. We
Yeah.
had a whole pie to yourself.
Yes.
I think you had, 6 cheeseburgers?
Yes. Yeah.
My gosh. And they just kept bringing them.
Yes. I love
Didn't
that.
even
place.
ask.
But look, they're getting shouted out right now, though. Howard, show the
Eastern
love,
Vikings.
Pleasantville.
Thank you, Eastern.
Thank you, Eastern.
We did good. Last week was good, too.
Oh, number 5 takes it. He pushes the pile. I guess-
got a signal. We got a signal.
Touchdown. I guess that was the Pleasantville's version of the tush push, and it worked.
That was the conversion. So we're at 7.
1 point. Okay, so we're up 7. If you don't know, guys, we're going to reiterate again. A run is 1 point.
Yep.
A kick is 2 points. Okay.
And a pass forward is 2 points as well. But it's
Gotcha.
got to be forward. It can't be a screen. It can't be a flip. It's got to be a forward pass.
All right, different ball game here. Great job.
Yeah.
First possession, Pleasantville. Let's see if Monroe answers the call and return fire.
Let's see if we got any good comments. Oh, we got some more comments. Here we go. Oh, look, see?
What is it?
Jokers are coming alive in there.
That's
See,
it.
We got JoJo Doherty in there. Let's go Braves.
Braves.
Oh, JoJo.
Oh, somebody from Pleasantville got to step
There we
up.
go. Let's
there you
go,
go.
Jokers.
'Cause
Touchdown.
Monroe's
See?
killing the chat.
Yep.
Come
And
on,
again, we show
P-ville.
them every now and then just to give itself a little flavor out there.
Step up, P-ville. Monroe's killing the chat.
So let's see if we can get a stop out of the Jokers here. I'm on your court. Sorry. Here we go. Yeah, let's see if we can get a stop out of this because they definitely need one.
It's very important, okay, for that defense to match that energy of the offense. It'd be so frustrating the offense to drive 80-something yards just to give it back to them.
Plus, you use 6:20 on the clock.
That was great. That
Almost
was
a
in there. That was
6.5
in Pleasantville's
minute
favor.
drive.
100%. You get the ball back right now, get another drive like that, you tie it up going into the fourth quarter
Yeah, or you come close.
or come close.
Right, so you can get one more possession. You got to. I think they're going to need 2 more possessions. I don't think they have the ability, but you never know till you watch. You never know
See.
until they throw it. But we haven't seen them actually execute passing. They're more of a wishbone run team.
Yes.
So passing, but again, under the gun there, telling you,
Now let's
the
just
end of that
remember now,
half you gotta.
we got our man from Monroe. How do you
Is he
say his
back there?
name?
Reese.
Reese. There it is. Let's not forget. We have the Monroe guys that's ready to get this ball and take it down. We got Reese right back deep right now.
As deep as you should be, because it's an 8-year-old kicking off.
Yes.
Unless-
But you
unless,
never know.
unless
It might
their
it might
parents are
roll.
punters
It
or
might
kickers.
get a good roll, good bounce. You never know.
You never know who the parent is. Could be a kicker,
Yeah. Soccer player.
Soccer, yep. Include them in. Let's see what we get out of this. And most of them, though, are directional. Most of these kicks.
It looks like it's set up to be directional right now also. Yep. That's what it's supposed to do. He's down on the
There we
knee.
go. There we
That's
go.
our quarterback, Nico Barteld.
We got him.
All right, so let's see.
1st and 10,
We
At
have Nico
the-
under center.
36.
They have a lot of weapons. Let's see which one they pull the go to.
And it's interesting because they run the field a lot, the offense. The Jokers are definitely taking the time of possession over here, but that doesn't mean points. You could have a whopping lead in time of possession, but still be down. Which,
Absolutely. We've
Which is
seen
now.
games, Howard, where they've won 28-0 on 6 plays.
yeah. So now you need that turnover. You got to get something quick here before the end of the 3rd, so you go into the 4th, maybe down a point.
What a difference of 2 offenses. These guys they got 3
Spread.
receivers, spread
Offense
single
here.
backfield. All right, we already know that this guy must be able to throw.
You got a lot of, you got
Oh,
movement.
sweep. Good defensive play on the
that-
backside. Number 5. All right, we have Mektur Safa. He's actually running the rock, and he's doing it on defense as well.
Got it. Yeah, they know. They know now. Got to make a play here.
That's it.
That's as good as a turnover right
Someone
there.
them turned the ears back on Pleasantville, and now they're playing Pleasantville ball.
So you got 2nd and 16 now from the
Mutah.
29.
Mutah. Just got corrected, Mutah. Your name, must be, to get corrected, you must be a dog, my man. Keep balling.
Yep. You want it. 2 straps. 2 times. Make a stop. Got to get a stop
Here
here.
we go. Monroe's coming out to the ball. The energy is just up on Monroe. The way they get out there, don't take much time.
And the
Single
sets.
back. They're set.
The sets. You got double tight
Shotgun
ends.
formation. Man in motion. Ooh, he was going to screen. He was going to our man Reese. You see that, Howard?
Yep, but you had 2 guys at the same time jumping. So
That takes practice.
yeah, to set up a screen like that where you got people in motion, someone's always trying to get that jump, trying to get a little bit more field than they need, or trying to get upfield to get to their block, and you get a false start.
Yes.
False start, or you get 2 people moving.
It's just one of those plays that you guys practice. There's so many moving parts that it's timing. And practice. That's just one of those plays I guarantee later on in the season, maybe even later on this game, you won't see those type of mistakes. First time they tried to run it, and it didn't go as smooth. Let's see if they go back to it.
Got a lot of coaches over here yelling.
Getting adamant down there. We all good.
Oh, and you just gave him the 5
Mukta.
back. Just gave him the 5 right
That's
back
it.
there.
Love the aggression, young man, but it comes with discipline.
Yep.
So, we have a 2nd down.
Back to 2nd and 16.
2nd and 16 from Monroe.
We just moved the ball a couple times.
Shotgun. Single back.
You got double tight ends. Those are the tight ends that are offset. I wonder if they have enough on the line. They have to have 7 on the line. So I think the receivers are on the line.
Receivers are on the line. The slots are like
here
2
we
slots.
go.
There's Reese. There's Reese. Reese around the end. He's a one-man gang. He's gone. They're not catching Reese. Switch that ball, young man. Great score. Reese right. Running away with it. How many yards was that?
That was from the 29, 61. 61-yard touchdown run. We'll see it on the replay. We got that. You get the score.
Just what Pleasantville didn't want it. Someone has to set the edge.
Yeah. And you can't put the littlest guys out there. That's usually what you see in that young leagues where you have you throw the guy out at safety. He may not be one of your best tacklers, but it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You still got to wrap up.
Absolutely.
And that's what you got to have. So, but that's what you're teaching, right? That's what you're teaching out there. And he's going to grow, and he's going to make those tackles.
Going to grow. That is a position right now. They're actually exploiting the corners and the defensive end. That's what they're exploiting right now. We have a shotgun formation, single back.
Sorry about the angle, everybody.
That handoff, sloppy handoff, a host of jokers there for the stop.
Getting in on that one.
Okay, so they did their job to stop the 2-point. We have a 21-7 on Monroe lead. Pleasantville's getting the ball back. So what do you think about the first 2 drives out, Howard?
I think again they're moving the ball. Let's take a look at that replay, Bill.
All right, we're going to take a look at the replay. We're going to go step by step.
When they broke it.
Let's see if we're absolutely correct here to see if Pleasantville could get a hold of this film here. It's going to be a long if they do not correct
long
this
session. Yeah, but again, look at your safety.
All right, they're bunched up in the middle there, standing up. I would correct that right away. As he goes around the edge, corner doesn't close, nobody there.
Right, and he's already past the secondary right there.
He's past him, speed just took over,
and
bad angle.
Deep safety's not catching him.
Yes. Reese Wright definitely has some speed on him. So, Pleasantville needs to make an adjustment.
And again, that offense, what they do, 3 plays.
3 plays
out of it, right?
So
4
far,
plays?
since the opening whistle, you have maybe 6 big Monroe offensive plays to lead to these scores. Other than that, they haven't had a long time in possession.
No, and that again does not equal the score. because you got that 21-7 lead, 1 minute left in the third quarter. So they've dominated out there when they've had the ball, but your skill positions. That's
Well,
it's
coming from a coaching standpoint, this is not what you want to see. Pleasantville is definitely putting the work in, and then defense is letting them give it right back to them. They have to match the energy, 3 and out. You have to stop the progression of Monroe if you want to get in this ball game. And it starts right here on this kickoff. A nice, good return, a nice offensive possession will
and he's
definitely.
Bill, very interesting. He's kicking from the 44. I wonder why.
Was there a
Yeah.
penalty?
No, not a 1 yard penalty. There is none. Maybe the yards aren't right. I don't know.
Pick it up.
Yeah, picks it up.
There it is. He's got the outside if he gets to it. Okay, we're at midfield, a little over midfield, the 45-yard line of Monroe. Let's see what Pleasantville can do with the ball.
Is that a flag? No, it's the T. Sorry. I thought there was. It's the T there at the 44.
Starts with urgency right now, Pleasantville.
Yeah, looking at the 40, we'll say 47 because there is no hashes, but that's okay. You estimate. That's why we're here. We're estimating.
We're estimating.
The
only hash that matters at this point is that goal line, my man.
Yep. And we're winding.
1st and 10 in Pleasantville.
So we got 45 seconds, Bill, on the clock. They got to be able to get one play off here.
Yes, 40, 39. I don't think he's aware of it.
Got to get one off. I think they should. There you go. Your center comes out.
The other line doesn't.
Yeah, this is the issue here. We got the clock.
Yep.
It's not your friend.
Nope. You could have got 2 plays off at that time.
He's just running in motion to stop.
Ball.
Stopped. Number 1, he never stopped.
There's
number
a class.
2,
It's the third quarter.
There's your penalty. Illegal shift. He didn't stop. Number 1. Number 2, he was going forward. So those are both penalties. So now it's going to be whether they decline it or not. I think you're right, Bill. I think they fumbled the ball and gave it to back to Monroe. So
Very
you're definitely going to decline it.
Sloppy football.
Yeah, and again at this level, you're going to get that.
There's the quarter.
So we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back with the fourth quarter. All right, we're back. So it was not a turnover. It's 2nd down and 12. So Bill has left to get some grub. And I'll be running a show from everywhere. One-man show here. And we have a whistle right away. Okay, first of all, they had to switch sides. That would be the first part. And I think it was a turnover. Let's see. I'll wait till somebody touches the ball. No turnover. So here we go. Second down. Single back now back there. Couple wideouts. Uh-oh. Ball's on the ground. Recovered. So you got third down. So Monroe's defense actually stepping up again here in the fourth. Coach on the field giving the plays. And again, using that play clock, which is not their friend anymore, nor is the game clock, because now we're in the fourth quarter and we're fastly approaching 9 minutes. Now they're moving out a little bit faster. Some sense of urgency here. We hit 9 minutes. Got third down. Still. There's your handoff. Gonna try to come our way. Gonna get the edge? No, not gonna get the edge. And that could be the story of the game right there. The pursuit of the safeties of Monroe stepping up to cut off any type of advance on the outside. So they are shutting down all the outside runs, which means you're left with A gaps and B gaps and C gaps up the middle. And that's all blocking assignments, which means you've got to be better at blocking than them without holding to give your running back that room to come up the front. So, that's been spelling the whole game here, 21-7. And they moved it down the field during the one set, during that one possession. But now it's getting a little tougher as looks like Monroe is closing in here. So fourth down, got to go for it. No reason why not to. And we'll see, number 5's in the backfield. Shifting a tight end. Give an extra block out there. There's the hand. I want to end around again, and no, not going to happen. Not going to happen on the outside there. Thank you. So that was fourth. I'm sure they're not going to. Let's see if we get the penalty. Penalty will be declined. And it's going to end up being a first down for Monroe in their territory. That's a hold. Declined. First down. Bill's back.
Yes, sir. Had to take a quick break. Sign of old age, guys. Can't hold it like you used to.
To get food.
Got to go get the food and check out the food here and see what they're talking
like
about.
A sardine.
How'd you handle it, man? You handled it without me, Howard?
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
7 minutes.
Yeah, again, just burning time.
Absolutely.
That's the story of the game here for the Jokers.
There's no sense of urgency at all. And I think you teach that at an early age as well. Just like everything else, the handoffs, the running, you teach it the time control and sense of urgency.
And look how deep he's getting that ball and still turns it up.
One thing I definitely, if anybody knows me, I feel like I need to speak on it anyway. But
we all know you.
The guy standing up, the defensive lineman standing. I am such not a fan of that. No, you teach them young, low man wins, right? You teach it from day one, low man wins. So if my offensive lineman is low in the stance, and my defensive lineman is already standing up, you're already putting yourself at a disadvantage.
You're going to blow them right past them.
And you're creating bad habits in high school. There is no defensive lineman standing up in high school, not on the line.
Right. Well, they watch the pros. The pros do it on the ends.
Yeah, the pros do it because they're so athletic. They can do basically what they want because they're athletic. But at this age, I feel against it. The concept is they can get skinny and get between the gaps.
Right.
Like it works every once in a while. Like just then it works. But for the most part, that's why they were getting gashed.
Yeah. and it's outside.
You're
It's
right.
all outside. So
Because you realize what's happening? They're standing up, they're getting engaged, and now you can't get off your block to stop the sweep.
right, you're getting caught up in the wash.
That's it.
That's what
Yes,
they call
sir.
it. Just get caught up in there, and you can't get outside. And next thing you know, he's 20 yards down the field, and there's a safety trying to angle to get him. So it happens. But these are all, like I said, how many times have they watched film? How many times have they sat down and had a film session with each other?
Like right now, your
You
dogs
know,
in the middle should be on a knee, ready to go. Not standing up, not chatting. There's no way you're going to beat that offensive lineman that's coming out of the stance and square.
and the O lineman should be backpedaling. If it's any type of structure, you should have that kick step, that jab step back, for your block to give the quarterback time.
See, offsides would have been much harder to go offsides if you were coming out of a stance. Also, there's so many bad things about standing up on a defensive line
So
at any level.
You're gonna have to sit down with these guys one day.
Yeah, I might have to. I have to spend some time here in Pleasantville.
Have to do a Zoom.
Well, I see Gordon down there on the sideline. He should know better.
And now Monroe, of course, is going to go back and huddle because you're under 6 in the game, so they are in no rush to go to the line.
No, sense of urgency, coaching moment. All right, you had the ball. You should have controlled the clock when you had it. Now all Monroe's going to do is eat it up.
Yep, matriculate down the field. As they
Shotgun
say.
formation, single back. We have Reese the single backfield. Man in motion. Quarterback takes it around the edge. Reese
Quarterback
throws a
sweep.
block and didn't even mean to. Great around the edge, eating up more of the clock.
Yep. Taking it down under than 5.
4 minutes left in what we call a lopsided battle here.
Yeah, you would say that, and by ball control, it's time of possession has been lopsided the other way.
And shout outs to Pleasantville. I don't think the score indicates man-on-man action.
No.
It indicates the few big plays that Monroe is able to get, and Pleasantville couldn't stop.
All right, so we have a timeout, so we'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Yes, sir. We are back here. It's 4th down. Big stop here.
And we can explain to our fans watching at home that we do have a DJ here, and he's playing music during the timeout. So we just give him the luxury of waiting until he's done, and then we'll come back live. So he's doing a great job, though. Very entertaining out here. If we could get a card, we'll announce it for you. But always remember, you can go to Bleachers and see the live DJs there.
That's it. If you want to
Shout out
party.
to Bleachers.
Okay, big 4th down here. Pleasantville needs a stop. Plenty of time on the clock. They have to get that sense of urgency. They need a big stop. Shotgun formation, single back. Man in motion.
It was the bubble screen.
He was getting a bubble screen. Takes it up
That's
the
it.
middle. Still gets the first down, and he's gone.
Down to the 20.
Down to the 19-yard line.
Look at that. All that
Great
play
job
back.
by Nico Bartel, the quarterback, to take the matter in his own hands.
Do
Do we have a hold, a flag?
I think we do. It's tough to see the flags because it looks just like their shoes. They're pink.
And it looks like they're bringing that back.
Yeah, it's going to be a hold.
Not the worst thing that can happen for Monroe. They just get another shot at that. Clock is going to start kicking once again. 4 minutes, 11 seconds left in the 4th. We have a score 21-7. Monroe up. Trying to drive and end the game with a nice ending drive here. 4 minutes left.
Oh, that's close.
Wow, that's taking them
It's
back
close to
there.
the water.
So now we have 4th and long.
Is it 4th?
Yes.
4th and long. 4th and 11. Goes from first down at the 20 to 4th and 11 from your 42. So, you know what? You got to have something dial up here.
If I'm looking for Pleasantville, if I ever
I'd kick
coached
it,
any
Bill.
kind of strip move, we need a turnover ball right there going the other way.
Bill, I'd punt it.
You think
Why
so?
not? Why not? What are you going to put them on? The 12, 13?
If they don't punt, they have no confidence. They have all faith in their
Yeah.
defense, and they know that Pleasantville, no respect for
Yeah,
them.
as of right now, they do. But yeah, I would play ball control. Put them back.
Here we go.
But that's me.
That's it.
I'm not a riverboat gambler. I'm the safe guy. I don't throw on 4th down.
There's Reese.
So it's just
Reese
a
around
draw.
the edge. Set the edge. Oh, man, made them
One
both
miss.
miss.
Is he going to get it?
Yes, he
Look at
did.
me.
Great
Look at
run,
this.
Reese. Unbelievable run by
Way to
Reese.
go out. Tell me you got the first. Oh, look at that, Bill. It's at the 15?
Yes.
5, 10, 15. I think
Made
it's
two
maybe the
people
10.
miss there. We might
I'd
have
say
to see
15.
that replay there, man. That he put 2 moves on there that they broke. Looked like the ankles got messed up there for a little bit.
Get to it. If they come out quick, let me know. So here's your replay. If we can get it in.
There it is. As you can see, single back.
We may cut right back to the play.
No, leave it.
See, we're still good. So
Okay,
there he is.
right.
Outside.
Make one miss.
Oh,
Oh,
right
good
there.
move. Good move
And he gets
there.
the edge. Another miss. Another miss.
This kid's gonna be good. They
Ugh.
teach him to switch that ball. He'll be awesome.
Yep.
So
Great
if you're
run.
listening for those guys, when you get Reese home, let him know he's got to switch that ball to the sideline,
Whatever sideline he goes.
whichever sideline he's on.
I guess we got a timeout.
3:06. Man, that was a whole minute and something taken off there, Howard.
Yeah, like I said, this clock goes. It doesn't stop. And at this even at the older levels, it's still a 10-minute clock. It's high school. High school is a 10-minute clock. So, it's 3:06. You're in control. You got 1st and 10 from the 15. It's yeah. We're looking good here. Especially for Monroe coming in here 8 and under. 8 and under is always, you never know. One could be up, one could be down, one could be great, one couldn't be. It all depends on, again, coaching and how your 6 and under program is. If you've got a strong 6 and under program, by the time they get up to the 8s, they're going to be well seasoned.
Absolutely.
That's the way you got to be.
It's all about what they learn, muscle memory. If you teach them early, okay, and break the bad habits early or make good habits early, it will carry them. I still remember some of the stuff my Pee Wee coaches, when I was in a battle or a fight up front, it was always the fundamental stuff that I learned early on that carries you through.
So coming back 3:05, 1st and 10. And it looks like it's the 10. It may be the 20.
Let's see. Of course, we have our shotgun formation, single back.
Yeah, I think they're at the 20.
Reese right.
Reese right. Let's see what we get.
Oh, we have a whistle.
What do we get? We get offside on the defense. Free 5.
I almost
3-5 out
guarantee
there.
it was one of those guys standing up.
Yep. And it could be a hard count. Could be using the hard count here against them. Because you got to be ready to go.
Yeah, see the guard whispering to the center. Good, conversations up front.
Right.
Communicate.
Stay set.
Tried to hand it off to Reese, and they're on him.
Takes a loss.
Yes, that was a sloppy, bad handoff, which delayed everything, and it caused the defense to catch up in pursuit. So that's the play shot down.
But I don't think they mind because it's just chewing clock.
You're just eating up the clock.
Yeah.
It's 2nd down.
You
Look how they remember the sense of urgency they had getting back to the huddle early on. They're doing a great job of slowing the clock down. It's already almost 2 minutes left now. They're not in a hurry to get out of the huddle.
And no one's rushing them. No one's yelling 10 seconds because
Nope.
usually you get that 10
Look
second
at the coach's demeanor. He's talking to the quarterback on the side, taking his time.
Yep. Using the full 20, 40 seconds, whatever you need. We're going to be under 2 minutes before this plays off. Maybe not. What do we got? Timeout, Monroe.
No, Pleasantville took it.
Pleasantville, is that their last? Have to look. It looks like it could be their last. Because it looks like on the
Don't
scoreboard they got
understand
one.
that.
Bill, there's a lot of things we don't understand. We're just here. We're just here for the fun.
The clay
Yeah.
clock was almost ready to go down anyway.
Yeah.
So I would have let them. I would have let them not. I would have saved that time out for this last drive. That I got 2 minutes to score 2 touchdowns. I'm gonna need them.
Yeah. But and you never know. You get that fumble, you get that interception, you get something out there. I don't think they're passing the ball, but again, you could always drop the ball, lose it, and next thing you know,
Yeah, I mean, if I have any kind of
41-13.
stunt, any kind of blitz, or any kind of defensive trick play, right now is the time to do it. Stun them up front, get them loose. And you're right, Howard. Maybe the ball will get on the ground. Maybe a scoop and score. Something dramatic needs to happen.
Anything. Who knows?
I like the urgency to get out there. Let's make it happen.
Single back.
Shotgun formation. No, he's got a dual back.
Oh, he's got an offset.
Yep.
Offset eye back there. There is no reason to throw this ball. Nope.
What a play.
It's a wraparound handoff.
Yep. You saw that?
Yep. Wraps it around.
He
Not a
puts
straight
it in the
handoff.
breadbasket, man, himself.
Now what? Now you just got to let the clock run.
That's it.
You can
And
take
it's
it. You can take
ticking.
it down to 1 minute right here. What do we got for downs?
We have
Hold on.
third down.
Third down.
So he's
Yeah,
got
there
2
it is.
plays.
So 3rd and 9.
If he plays this right, this game should be over.
Timeout, Joker. So that's their last one.
Yep.
I figured they were close. So that's it. We can see it on the scoreboard there on the
Yeah.
on the clock.
And
We
she's
got them on the
keeping
bottom
track
left
of it
corner.
too. Yep.
That's why she's here. She's keeping us honest.
And I'm so
We got
bad
so
with
much
names.
going
What's your
on.
name again? Suzanne? Suzette. We have. She's great with the time clock here, man. She's been on
Thank
point.
goodness.
Not once did we have to worry about the time. We're down.
Yeah,
We even
yeah.
learning. We're even learning what many timeouts they got left.
All right, just at this level, the 4. That's it. But yeah, you're right, because usually we have referees yelling up time, change the time, stop the clock, all that kind of stuff. And they're putting time back on, so you never really know.
All
But
right. So
this makes it a lot easier for us and the people at home, because you got the clock on the bottom of your screen there in the scoreboard, and that's the official clock. That's not us keeping it. That's the actual one on the field, in the corner. So makes it much easier for people to see it. Because football is a timed game. And
That's
I
it.
always stress that. It's a timed game, so you want the clock. Whatever way you can do it, you want the clock. We do a lot of semi-pros, no clocks. They just have the referees keep it on the
or it'd
field.
be so off. It'd be
Right.
don't even match what's on the field. So this has been a great pleasure to have the clock match what's on the field. So here we have last couple plays of our first game of the day. Shotgun formation in motion.
Haven't seen a sweep
There's
yet.
the workhorse there. They give it to Reese.
He just
Reese
runs
is
through
out.
people.
Score Reese right to end this.
That's what, 3 touchdowns?
3 touchdowns.
So he takes it in with 120 left. That was a 25-yard touchdown run. So he's over 100 yards rushing.
So he had a 51, a 45, a 61, and a 25. 4 touchdowns.
No, he couldn't have.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cal
5
the other
had the 51. So he had a
Yep.
45, 61, and 25.
So he's well
Great
over 100.
job.
But we're moving the ball back. Did we not have the touchdown?
Uh-oh. Hang in there, folks. So I know you guys are hearing a lot of our conversations, but like Howard told you earlier, he's actually producing and helping me hold down the fort here. So you might be hearing a little of our conversations here. Just bear with us.
Trying. Talking to each other. Trying to make sure everything's right. I guess he didn't score because they're back at the it must have been a hold.
Okay, well, let's bring that back. Sorry, Mr. Reese. You gotta have to get another one.
Yeah, so now he's back at the 30. So we got 4th? We should have 4th from the 30. Let's see. Nope, 3rd. 3rd from the 30.
3rd and long, a minute 20 left.
So really, if you really wanted to, you could take 2 knees.
Yep.
And the game would be over. But at this level, there's no reason to take knees. You don't learn anything from taking a victory formation. You learn from making plays. So make some plays. Let's see what we get. You get 2. Oh my gosh.
There's our
Keeper.
quarterback.
Nobody there. There, get him. Good gain, though.
That's the first down.
No, can't be. Can't be.
No, I'm sorry. My
Yeah.
bad. I couldn't see the back chain there.
Yeah. I think that's the first. That's the first. He's like first. What do we got? Fourth and about 9, maybe 10.
9
Fourth
and
and
10.
9.
Yeah, 9.
But
Fourth
again,
and
the
9.
clock's running, so you're gonna run
Yep.
one play. And then Bill, after a couple minutes, Bill will go down and get our MVP and
We have our
give him his medal.
MVP.
We won't name it till after we're done.
That's it.
We want the surprise when he
I
goes
think
out
they
there.
should all know. If you've been watching this game.
Yeah. If you DVR'd back, you should know. So under 30 seconds. Bill, you know where it's going. If you're on defense, I put everybody on him. Find him. He can run around 15 seconds if he wants to. There it is. Outside.
There he is.
There you go, Bill.
Yep.
You got what you wanted, Bill.
Yep. There he is.
You got the fourth. And the horn sounds.
How many yards was that one?
That one was about 20. About 20. So again, that's the final. 27-7. Bill's going to go down.
We'll be back with our MVP of the game, guys.
Give us 1 minute just to kill our audio, and we'll be back. All right, we're going to be back with Bill out there with our interview. Susie looks up.
All right, everybody. We are here with Mr. Reese Wright. Because you've been watching this game, you guys automatically know exactly who the MVP of this game is. So how's it feel getting 4 touchdowns, my man? Let me ask you a cool question, man. You are our MVP. Okay, you definitely had a game. You definitely put
Is
that,
this guy
put
gonna?
that to them. You had 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns today. One was 61 yards. One was 45 yards. One was 25. Two of them was 25 yards, my man. How old are you? Tell them who you are, what position you play.
I play running back. 7 years old, and I play middle linebacker.
Middle linebacker, 7. Who's your favorite player in the NFL, my man?
We got. Somebody's got a yellow.
I don't know.
You don't know who your favorite player is? Now that you're the running back. So let me ask you a question. What's your guys' record this year? Yeah, you guys got pretty good. Okay. Let me ask you another question. Since you don't know who your favorite player is for football, what's your favorite position to play? I know you play defense and you play offense. You're on both sides of the ball. What's your favorite position to play?
Running back.
Running back. I guess so. Here, I told our Howard up there that's in our booth, that if I had a chance to tell you, we're going to coach you real quick right now. Man, you have all the moves in the world as a running back. But when you get to that sideline, my man, I need you to switch that ball, put it towards the sideline. You got me? We're looking forward to seeing you have a great job. Great job. Here's our MVP. Hold the ball. Wave to everybody. Great job, my man. Great job, coach.
Thank you, buddy.
Congratulations, my man.
And welcome back, everybody, as we're here for the 10 and under. Another onside kick, directional at somebody. And recovered out there. We'll get that autofocus. There we go.
Chain crew, 3 volunteers. Continue without a chain crew. Nice to meet the house.
And we now need the chain crew to come out.
I need 3. I need 3. I need 2. I need 2. I need 2. 2 volunteers for chain. You coming to do change? I need one more. One more volunteer for chain. Chain won't start without the chain. We good.
Always good here at the TCUFL. Always need that chain crew, because if you don't have the chain crew, you can't start the game. So if you're here and you're hanging out watching the game, grab the chains. As they say, best seat in the house.
Let's just hope that chain crew duplicates that first chain crew. I think they did an excellent job the first game.
There we go, 10 and under. We're just waiting. You can see the official is at the middle there. Waiting until they get set.
All right, Howard. So now we have our game 2 here. Looks like we got a little different in size. You see the difference right away in size there, my man.
Yeah, a lot on that line. You can see huge difference on the line here for the Jokers out there.
There we are, that wishbone. That's what we were talking about earlier, Howard, is definitely a duplicate of what we just saw.
Yep.
Let's see if they perfect it a little bit better. Off tackle, we have a 3 or 4 yard gain right up the middle up there.
Yeah, this is definitely a lot. Yeah, you can see a little more skill, a little more option. That was the up back that he gave it to. And as the wind picks up a little bit, this is your type of offense you want. You don't have to worry about passing in the air, because any breeze, you're going to run the ball.
That's it. It's behind that first read, that stand-up fullback there. They give it to him again. He's scrambling for another couple yards here, so now we have 3rd and 4, or 3rd and 5.
Just straight runs, straight up the middle, straight dives coming up. No counters at all, just going helmet on helmet. As that strong breeze coming through here. Finally, cools off a little bit here.
Yes. Wishbone, quarterback up the center. And he's the county. Gives it to the second back. He's weaving. Once again, Monroe, just like the earlier game, number 1 sets the edge, puts his nose in there. No gain.
So now what do you do? Now you're at 3rd down.
You're at 4th down.
4th down. So
where are we at? We at midfield.
Yeah, you're on your side. So you're going to go for it.
They must not have a punter. I question this call here. Depending on what kind of offense they had, they must know something we don't know.
Okay, we got folks down.
Wishbone going right.
Something's happening. What do we got?
We had a sweep.
Offside. So you had the hard count. So the hard count worked. Got him offside. Is that going to get him enough for a first?
No, it's not, but it should change the play call. Definitely should change the play call. I don't know if I would go on that sweep and try to get the edge for 1 yard.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, especially when, coming out there. Monroe's licking his chops right now, looking at the wishbone here.
Well, that's why you have a
They
fullback.
looked at film.
This is why you have a fullback right here.
Yep.
That up back needs to get that up front, needs to blow out, get the first down. They give it to the back guy.
The pitch.
See?
Nope.
There's too much green for them to get that first.
Yeah. And you're trying here. Your first set of downs, would you rather play it safe? I would have played it safe. Punted the ball. And
well, Pleasantville turns it over on downs.
On the long field. Now you're at the 47-yard line. Your own 47 here.
Yeah, 4th and 1. If you're going to definitely run a dive, it needs to be up quick. Nothing long progression.
And they used the hard count to get at least 5 yards out of it, and they made it more manageable. But I don't know. I still would have punted.
All right, so here's where we got a 5-man front for Pleasantville. We have a small nose, which he must be able to shoot the gap. But see how those guys are down in the stance? There you go.
Simple I formation.
Run up the middle by number 3, and he has a quick 8 yards.
And don't adjust your sets, folks. This is the 10 and under. It's not the 12, although they look as big as the 12s out there. This is your 10 and under game. So good run out there. Makes it second and manageable. Let's see again. Just a straight eye. Running the straight eye out there. Quarterback under center. Another handoff. Trying to get a break outside.
Number 3.
Where have we seen this before?
Yes, that looks so familiar.
Yep. Yeah, it's all the way down there. Just about the 23, 24-yard line, 25. Somewhere in that area. But again, a good rush.
Oh,
And that was number 3 on the play.
looking for sophomore. All right, got it.
You got both?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so we have Monroe pounding on the door here.
First series, first everything.
It looks very familiar of the offense we saw from the 8 and under. Off tackle, great defensive play by the Jokers there. We have number 9 for Pleasantville. We have Price Daheem Teleferro on a great tackle up front.
So good play. Good play. Gives them a little breathing room here.
Yes.
Catch their breath here, coming at them all over.
Yes, it does. Let's see if the discipline of Pleasantville. Let's see if they have the whole bend and not break mentality. Pretty impressive drive by Monroe here.
This is where you do not want to break.
We have a power eye.
Flip.
Just second back through is number 3. Seems to be stood up by the defensive end of Pleasantville. Caden Watson is getting the rock a lot so far. It looks like he's their workhorse, Howard.
Yeah. He's brought him down here. So now we'll see if he can finish the job. And again, just churning clock here. 6 minutes. Another long drive. This clock does not favor a team that's not willing to run the ball. If you're going to run the ball and you're going to get several first downs and start matriculating down the field, you're going to burn clock and keep it out of the hands of your opponent.
Shotgun formation. We have number 17, Leo Rome. Pass out to the flat. Good pass. We have 29. Good run there. We have Brent Williams out in the flat. He gets a quick 8 to 10 yards. Good play by Monroe.
Now, there's no official on the sideline to see where the ball is.
That was I don't know how they got that spot, but they did.
There's no official over there. I don't even know where they are. They got to be on the other side.
So it looks like we're at the 6-yard line, is it?
I couldn't tell you because we got the sticks and everybody's on the same side, and it's not helping us for spots. Let's see. What do we got? You tell me. Looks like a 1st and goal. We'll just say 1st and goal. How's that?
Yeah, that sounds good, Howard. He's 1st and goal. He's under center.
Somewhere.
So we have under center, I formation. Quarterback takes a snap. Second man through, and he stood up by 2 or 3 Jokers.
Good play. Good play in the backfield. Number 9 came up with the ball too.
That's it.
So you got
Prince Daheem Teleferro. That's the second time that we done called his name. He's coming up big this series here.
2nd and goal.
Let's see if they dial up something tricky here, or if they just going to.
Maybe an option. You may want to use the option. They did the screen ones. I saw the screen, the outside screen.
Okay, well, they got Teleferro out. Now they're a shotgun single back. They got him out wide. Shotgun formation. Now they send him in motion.
Should be a sweep.
Sweep. Good defensive play from the backside. That is how you end that.
Yep. Get a little bit of penetration there through the middle.
Amin Allen on a great defensive stop. That is exactly how you stop that play from the backside. Backside offensive tackle needs to pick him up.
Yep, cut him down. Cut him down or double team him. You always
Yep.
can double team him. Get your partner next to him because he's got to get outside or he could be running too close to the line.
Yes.
If you're going to go shotgun, then you got that gap in there. But if you're going to go under center, you want to hand the ball off behind you, not in front of you.
Yes, and they got to hold their blocks, especially from the backside. Nobody should get a clean route to the running back. Man in motion, number 1, out in the flat. He likes that pass out there. Great job, number 29 once again, and he's in for the touchdown.
Big touchdown.
You
So
can
we got
absolutely
7-yard
see that they
touchdown
practiced
pass.
that. Remember what we talked about earlier, how the Little League couldn't throw that pass? There is definitely where they've been practicing at practice, and that's how that pass is supposed to be thrown. Great job, Monroe. Where the score is 6-0. Let's see if they can get the conversion here.
We also have a little size out there, which helps.
Yes.
To break some of those tackles if someone's even out there with you.
But the
So we
quarterback play in that whole series, I feel was superb, was great.
So we got 29 with the 7-yard touchdown pass.
Yeah, slip it.
It's under there. There it is.
Get rid of these. Those are
What's wrong with
old
these?
ones. They're old ones.
Yep, we'll get rid of the freshman roster.
Here we go. So we already, as you could hear, what you just heard was us tallying up our score. We want to make sure we get this MVP right as well.
We got any signal? No signal. No good. So, good run. All the way down. We had number 7 running it all the way down. And then we switched to 29 with the screen pass for the touchdown. So, Monroe goes up early, as they did last game. They came up very early on that. I think it was maybe the second, third play from scrimmage where they ran it down the sideline for 60 yards for a touchdown. So both teams at both levels, right now are taking control of these games.
Yes,
And
they
putting
are.
in a stop. They also got a stop out there on defense. So, you could see Monroe very well coached, but
Very.
it's also, again, ages and where you're at with your program. So
I feel like I'm looking at Monroe practice. What comes to mind to me is practice. I can see where they're a well-coached team. I can see just the plays that they run aren't plays that you could just show up on a Saturday and run. They definitely have to be practiced, and you're seeing a great indication how it's coming together for them. And that's why you practice, Howard. You practice for days like this. It all comes together game day, so you look like this.
let's see what we get on this kickoff. We got the peak. At the kickoffs. I'm losing the ball here. That's the toughest thing on this little screen.
We're at the 45. We have a kick. Look like he's angling it once again. That seems to be the theme.
Yeah, these are all directional. Trying to get a turnover out of the play. That's why you do it. Oh, big
that was
kick.
a pretty decent kick.
All the way back. Got to pick that ball up. It's a live ball, but
They got a
hey,
block.
make a couple people miss and get some positive yardage out of it. So, not bad.
Yep. So 6-0 score. Pleasantville's got the ball coming out at their own 28-yard line. Let's see if they can muster up something to get that end zone.
Exceptional play on Monroe already. We can see the difference, and let's see if the Jokers can show us something here. This is what we need to see. They definitely have the size on the offensive line, Bill.
They
They
definitely
look like
passing the eye
monsters
test. They're
out
very
there.
big up front.
So maybe that's maybe that's from the wishbone, but if you're running the same offense as the high school, you don't want to change it and go to a spread, or
Well, I am pretty familiar with a few of these
Miami, any of those?
Jokers program coaches, and I know they pride themselves in up front in the trenches. I know they pride themselves with the linemen. So that's what you're seeing here,
keeper.
but they're just not at this point being coached.
No.
Too much standing around. Monroe is definitely making them look slow, especially up front.
Yeah, and especially with that size, you should be able to block and give them a gap. Even if they're running it, they should be getting a gap, some type of A gap or B gap up the middle, where you're going to break a hole open. When you have size like that, you should be double teaming somebody. But again, you're getting penetration and you're getting kids that are, that are making athletic plays. That's what we have
Well,
out there. It
just
happens. It always
folks out
happens
there,
at this level.
just remember I'm coming from a coach's aspect here, and one thing I do see is the demeanor, the body language. Just because you're big, you got to carry yourself like it. If there's any offensive lineman out there listening, you got to carry yourself like an offensive lineman. Okay, you got to demand some intimidation and stand around like you know what you're doing. And that literally would go a long way. It starts with attitude. It starts with effort. Bad attitude brings poor effort. So if you're a lineman out there listening, you're watching this game here, get up to the line, get focused, not stand around, look like you know what you're doing, and I guarantee you will move the ball behind you.
And Bill, something that we haven't seen today, which we've seen a lot so far in these games, is penalties.
That,
Haven't had
that
had a few, not a lot.
very good observation there, which means the
you know,
discipline's there,
Yeah.
which
So they're
means
not
you have
holding.
discipline. Now you just got to put it into play.
Right. Now you got to get that push. You got to get the push. If it's one play, it's a push. If it's a pass play, you got to back step, jab step back, and keep your blocks.
One thing I've learned from watching them working the Penn State games, Howard, is attitude. Everybody from the fourth string kicker to they're running around with a sense of urgency. It's almost like the attitude is contagious. I got one right here. I'm good.
I'm going to use this one. So if you want to use this, there you go.
So what I mean by that, man, is we have a sweep around the. Oh, there he goes. Good run by Pleasantville. Pleasantville said none of that. We're going to show you guys they're coming out firing.
I believe we have a flag, though, on the play. This is not good when you pull when you have the flag because it's usually going to be a hold.
Yes.
Usually, but let's see what we get. And I would think they refuse it if it is a hold.
We have an injury.
Oh, we had an injury timeout.
Yes, Pleasantville's down. One of their got an injured man down.
Tough to see. Up, he's up. Coming off on the sideline. So what do you do here? This is, third down and probably about 20.
Got to pass. You have to put it in the air. And just like Monroe's quarterback got an arm. Let's see what your quarterback got to do. He's got to get it out there. You're not going to get 20 yards on the ground, I don't believe.
Well, I haven't yet. They haven't really broken one yet. So we're waiting to see what we get. Again, this bunch formation and just so tight.
He's going backwards. Bad call, bad play, bad execution.
He's at
Loss
the goal
of yards.
Line. He's almost at the goal line.
I don't know if I agree with the body language that they're having already. It's too early for that. It's 6-0. But you know what, though, Howard? With all that being said, you cannot coach effort. So you can't even blame the coaches. They got to give out there and give an effort on their own.
No, I mean, it's you can give all the plays you want and set up all the offenses and all the defenses, but you're right. You have to execute. And at this level, they're kids. They're not adults, and they're not pros, so they're going to make mistakes, and you have to accept them, and then you just move on. Try something different.
And that's one thing at coaching at this level, that's one thing I always told all my players. I expect you to make mistakes, but effort, I can't coach you that. All I'm asking you to do is give me effort. That's it. So, yeah, they are young. They're expected to make mistakes, but effort starts early. Here we go, shotgun formation. Single back. We got doubles to the left. Pleasantville seems to be short a guy. He's on the field. They're running the play.
Yeah, don't have to wait. There he comes. Uh-oh.
And it's a loss. Sack on the play.
Excellent.
We have number 58, Malachi Burtz. Good play on Malachi for a loss.
Got the cheerleaders going. You can pick them up a little bit.
Yes, big shout out. Pleasantville cheerleaders starting to wake up here. 6-0. They need you out there.
Yeah, they're gonna need some help. But that first play is big.
It is.
Big loss.
Defense stand up.
That's the tone. See if they can get a couple more.
Okay, so that's the end of the first quarter.
Look at that. Who knew?
Quick quarter. Okay, 6-0. So far, both teams seem to be testing and filling each other out. Give a slight edge to the Monroe because they were able to go that first drive down there and just missed the conversion.
So we'll be right back after these words.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
Here we go, folks. Shotgun formation. Monroe's definitely on the drive. Man in motion. He's passing.
Oh, he's got time.
He's got him deep. Number 29 for the catch. Good catch.
Another one.
Awesome touchdown so far. We had number 29. Brent Williams with the catch.
That was a 25-yard. Let's see where we're at. We're at the, couldn't tell you, 30-yard touchdown.
All right, so far we got Brent Williams with a run and a catch for the TD.
I think there were two catches. One was the screen.
No, he ran. Oh, yeah, it was a screen. That's right. It
Yep.
was a screen, but he ran. You're absolutely right.
So that was a 7-yard screen for a touchdown, and then this was a 30-yard pass for a touchdown. Not bad, huh? Not bad.
He's an athlete.
29.
And that was a
That's
good
not
throw.
That's not a receiver number.
That was a
29.
good throw too. 17 is he's a heck of a quarterback. Like Monroe is breeding quarterbacks, looks like.
Yeah. See if we can get this conversion here. A little pitch out. Got to turn the edge.
Nobody out there in the flat.
Yeah. Not happening.
He's short. So Pleasantville does a great job of keeping the conversion off the board, but we still have a 12-0 score.
Let's see if we got this. That's a 30-yarder. Yep. So let's take a look at that replay. And here we go. Nice pass out in the flat. They're getting a little motion.
Run a motion.
Look
They
at
bid
the
on
time
number
he's
3.
got back there.
Yes,
Just
great.
flicks it over top of everybody.
Good pass, good catch. Nobody there.
Incredible. To have that type of skill as a quarterback right now.
They breed over
Yeah,
there.
10
I
and
guarantee
under.
you. Now look at that play. We're going to see that in the next game too.
That was a bug in the middle. Nice big wasp.
So Pleasantville gets the ball, receiving this kickoff.
And Bill had told me at in between quarters that they're going to turn it up. So we expect them to turn it up here at this time.
Yes.
You know,
Come
now
on,
you're
don't-
down
don't-
2 scores. You got the feel of the game. You're in the second quarter. Let's go. We need you to make this some,
Too much
make a couple
size out
plays
there
here.
from
Just make a
Pleasantville.
couple plays.
First quarter.
So you got to start with the first down. Got to start
That's
with
it.
gain and get a first down, and then go from there.
Play at a time.
Yep. You can't go too fast. Can't go too slow. You got 9:49 left in the first half. So good idea to start it now. But again, this buzzsaw, Monroe, the Monroe Braves are on the warpath, as they say today, here in Pleasantville.
Yes, they are. Usually how that goes, though, is the last game that we saw, it was kind of the opposite. The younger
Yeah.
games took a beating and the older games took revenge for them. So maybe the Joker's got something up their sleeve like that.
You never, yeah, and that's the crazy part. Is we had 1 week at Delsey where we had a 50-0 game at the 10 and under, and a 45-7 game at the 14 and under, and it just kept flipping back and forth.
Yeah.
So you never know. And that's why I love people to keep watching. You know, our 1,000
Good
views.
kick. He kicked it straight off, and it's returnable up
on
the
a
middle.
catch on the line. There we go. Again, if you haven't heard us before, and haven't seen the channel before, you're just tuning in for your first time, please subscribe. We're over 3,000 subscribers right now following us.
That's right. I am
So-
Coach Bill Daughtry, and I'm with Howard. Howard is behind the scenes.
It's me.
We are here at
it's Ayanna
HSG.
Williams. Ayanna wants to check in and say, that's my brother, number 29.
There you go.
Hey, look at that. That's why we have you out there. That's why we have the chat open.
Well, your brother's balling, Ayanna. You should be very, very proud of him.
Excellent work out there. 2 touchdowns. He's the early favorite right now, but we got a lot of game left. We never let the cat out of the bag early. We wait till the end.
Here we go. 5-man front for Monroe. Off tackle. Good gain. He's gone.
Oh, look at that. That's all you wanted, right? Make
There you
that
go.
first miss.
There's 29 on the chase. There you go. Good score
got?
from Pleasantville.
What do we got, Bill?
We have, what number was that? That was number 3, I believe, or number 4. Allen.
There you go. He should turn around and give us his number.
Yep, I believe that's number 4, Allen. Great run. Once he hit the middle, he was gone.
Yeah, and that's with the wishbone. That's your wishbone play is make somebody miss. Get your lineman, give him a gap, somewhere in a gap, and he's coming through with speed, and it's an easy run up the middle, up the gaps.
Yep. So that's why you live and die by it, and that's exactly what happens. He only got to beat that back level once he gets through the middle, and that's exactly what he did. Great play call, great run. Pleasantville just changed the dynamics of this game.
And who knew the wishbone could be a quick strike offense? Really, not known for that. It's known for going down the field, but hey, you get a dynamic runner back there.
So here we go. Pleasantville trying to make the conversion, trying to bring it a little bit more closer. We have quarterback under center. Box the ball, bubble, and Monroe recovers. No good on the extra point.
Nothing on that one. So we got 12-6 there. There we go. We asked Bill came through. His prophecy did come through.
Yes.
When he said that they were going to turn it up, and they did.
Second half, just like most Pleasantville teams, man, they don't start off strong.
Ah, now we know the secret. All right, let's
Yes.
take a look at that touchdown on the replay here, Bill. Tell us what you saw. As soon as it comes up.
Okay, we have a wishbone. First
Where
back.
did you go?
The second back through. Second back through, right up the 2-hole is what we would call it. Or B gaps for some.
And everybody runs
Untouched.
into each other.
Safety
That's
nowhere to be found. Speed takes over.
And what do we
29 on the chase.
That was
Touchdown.
a 40. So we got a 63-yard touchdown run. 63 yards.
By Mr. Allen.
Yep.
Okay. So we have a
Come back
12.
five.
She didn't change the score on the
We
board.
will.
It's
We
up
will.
there.
We will.
Gotcha. 12-6. Let's go. We have 9 minutes and 1 second left in the second quarter. Now, what Pleasantville needs to do now, Howard, is they already set the tone. They're feeling good. Don't give it back to them. You hear me say that a lot. There's no sense of making a good play, making a good drive, and then giving it right back for lack of effort. Get down there, make a tackle, give them a long field, not a short field.
Yeah, he's going to be tough. 10 years old, kicking that
Well,
ball
that's
deep.
the last kick that
Yeah.
when the kids start the game wasn't too bad. So let's see if you can at least get it to the second level there. Or they might want a directional and get the ball back right now.
Yeah,
You think?
that's pretty much what you're going to see a lot.
Yeah, he's
in youth
going to this
football.
side.
Yep,
He's going to this
is
way.
the directionals where you're trying to bounce it off somebody.
Yep. And
know,
Monroe
now-
knows it, though.
Now, when you hit the older kids, not only do you want it to bounce off somebody, but you want to put it at somebody's feet so that when you hit them, they can't recover it.
There it is. Picked up by number 3.
Not the
He
person
makes
you
a
want to give it
move.
to. Oh, a little trip there. That
Okay,
wasn't bad.
so Monroe has the ball at the 46-yard line.
Yep.
Coming
First and 10.
out. First and 10.
And this is where you need a shutdown. You need a 3 and out.
3 and out. You know who their big playmaker is from the first couple series. Keep an eye on him. They got 2 though. I kind of feel that if you keep an eye on 29,
and 3
is going to break loose. So those are the 2 people I'm putting a hat on.
And you got the quarterback. You can't forget the quarterback with his arm. You know, he's got to be the one passing it. So
okay, I formation. Quarterback under center.
Late substitution coming out.
What's that?
Oh, boy. Great pick. He's got the ball.
Oh, there you go. That's what you wanted. Outstanding.
Great job by number 20. Has Hamza Warfield.
There you go.
Hamza Warfield, what a great play. There was 2 people actually on that. The first penetration was phenomenal, and the cleanup guy was awesome. So that was a great defensive stop by Pleasantville. They got to be feeling good. Now they got to smell the end zone and get in there. Tie this game up or take the lead.
You hope, but again, at that wishbone level, we've watched it a lot today already. We've seen it several times. Even if you just move the ball down the field, churn up clock, it still works. You don't have to, get it all in one play. Getting it all in one play is great, though, but churning that clock up.
Absolutely, Howard. The wishbone is more of an attitude buster.
It's ball control.
That's exactly what it is. It kills your attitude because you can't stop it once it gets moving. Good penetration. He gets out of it. Good spin. Back to the line of scrimmage.
Too many pursuers out there.
Okay, if I'm Pleasantville, somebody's shooting a gap, getting way too much penetration. We need to correct that.
And that's hopefully your coaches.
Yes.
Your coaches are watching. Maybe somebody's upstairs. We haven't seen anybody go up top, though.
No, or headphones or nothing.
Quite a while.
No headsets down there. Nope.
So they're just going for the side. But you can see that from the sideline.
Yes.
You can see someone coming in untouched from the sideline.
But see, that's another good point. Some of your more elite programs, you will actually see that communication with guys up point. Some programs let the young guys be athletic and then start to coach them. Other programs start coaching them early. And you're seeing 2 different sides of the coin here, I believe. Wishbone. Pitch out to number 4 again, and he's stopped by number 31 from Monroe. Great tackle, great stop by Terrell Harvey Jr.
Hey, it looks like he hurt his arm. Hurt his arm on that tackle. You get a lot of helmets to arms, especially when you're running with the ball, because that's how you jar it loose.
Yeah,
it's hitting the arm.
Always, that's coaching as
plus,
well.
Plus, you have different sizes. When you have the different size, you have a tall runner and you have a shorter linebacker, or someone that's in the lower grade playing the line. They're not going to be at the same height. So when you're making that tackle, where most would get the chest and get the waist, now you're getting arms.
Well,
I'm running into them.
Teach my young players. I can tell the ones that don't use their hands. You're not padded. I mean, if you're using your hands a lot, you should armor up. You should pet some little, even if it's a sleeve, you should put something on your arms.
What do we got?
Got to roll out left.
Yeah, he was passing.
Almost intercepted.
Double coverage thrown it into. But again, it opens the offense up a little bit because you get that receiver out there, and now you got the defense thinking.
That's it. Even the incomplete pass, it just keeps them honest. Oh, they do have a passer. Oh, he can throw. Let me not play run so hard. That's exactly what happens in those cases there, Howard. He's looking at his wristband. They got something dialed up.
So a different system. We've seen systems where the quarterbacks come all the way over the sideline. This system, they're just giving them the plays. We've seen systems where they have the cards. We've seen a lot of cards this year with the images on the cards, and that tells you you're blocking and everything else.
Yes. The wrist coaches work well.
Okay.
There's number 4. They're trying to break him loose. Tackled by number 3. He's having a good defensive game, that's for sure.
Well, number 4 is your workhorse. He's getting the majority of the carries. So again, you look at the size, you look at the blocking, and you're trying to get some type of mismatch out there, whether on the outside or the inside, to get your advantage on the offense. And you may not.
I still feel like they're a little confused because of us. Doesn't look like the play call is coming in smooth.
I guess he got out of bounds. No, turnover on downs. My bad.
Turnover and downs. Both of us slept on
I'm
that
like,
one, my man.
woof.
Both of us
Wait
slept
a
on that.
minute.
I'm like, what are they doing?
Clock stopped. Figured either out of bounds or something, but
Okay,
we
so
can't see the
the
down mark.
turnover on downs. Monroe has the ball. Shotgun formation. Single back. Man in motion. He gives it to the man in motion.
That's your number 3.
Number 3 has the corner.
Oh,
Inform the
threw
one guy. Tackled at the 32-yard line. So they're trying to implement number 3.
Flips the whole field on one play.
Yes,
One
Caden
play.
Watson. They're trying to implement him. They were keying on Brett Williams. Now they're trying to pivot that to another baller. And it looks like Monroe has a few of them out there.
And you wonder at what point do they make adjustments? You know, is it going to wait? Are they going to wait to half? Call a timeout? You know, make some adjustments out there? Because right now Monroe is having its way, but it's only a one-score game.
Single back. I've already figured out this offense if you're a defensive coordinator. Wherever they put number 3, it's literally, now they go to the bubble. 29.
There he is. Breaks a tackle.
Nice run.
Yeah, he's a solid player out there.
Yes.
How nice is it to have a wide receiver that can break tackles at the U10 level?
Yep. After catch. Yards after catch is important.
A possession receiver, not just someone that's going to catch the ball in spots. Someone that's not going to get down the field and is not afraid of contact.
That's what I was getting ready to say. He caught it in traffic. He didn't have alligator arms. He caught it and got upfield. Very impressive.
5 minutes and 30 seconds left in the half.
Now you're getting close to the end zone. Number 3 is tall, the tallest guy on the field. Okay. So definitely.
And he's on the same side. Here's
wide open
draw
to the smallest guy on the field.
Did he get it? We got a flag though.
Look, 3 wide open in the back of the end zone.
What do we have?
Uh-oh, coming back.
Ineligible downfield. So when you get that kind of protection and you have that much time, you get ineligibles downfield. Because that's the lineman leaving. I believe they get a 1 to 2 yard grace in front of it. But again, if you have a larger player blocking a smaller player, he's going to drive them, 5 or 6 yards off the line of scrimmage.
That's
and
it.
just to show off, hey, look.
Sometimes you just that aggression, that feeling good, you ride it a little bit too long and forget where you're at.
And it's a pass. We always tell them on the passes, you jab step. You jab step backwards because you're in a protection mode. You're not in a forward pushing mode. On a run, you're more in the forward pushing mode to give them a gap.
And I guarantee it was probably on the nose. That's why they probably took advantage of one of the little guys up there and was driving a little bit too much and forgot that it was a pass. Happens. But the more you play O-line, the more it's like muscle memory. So this is a learning, like you said earlier, they expected to make mistakes. It's the coach's job to make sure that they understand it is a mistake. Man in motion.
Okay, boys, net.
Sweep number 1. Blocker out front.
They got 1 to beat, double to beat.
Out
of bounds.
Out of balance. At the 2 yard line, I believe.
We'll call it that. I'm not going to disagree with you. Why would I? I couldn't even tell you. We're not at a great angle here, but
now here's one thing I did notice, Howard. Look how much time Monroe ate up off the clock.
Yeah, we're down. We're down. Another feature of the
What
HSG
a
network,
great
right?
Drive.
HSG. But guess what we had, Bill?
A penalty. Laundry on the floor.
That's a hold. That's why they're going back 10. It's an easy one to look at. But again, I was going to say a feature of us is we usually have the referees mic'd, but some referees don't want to be mic'd, and we're not going to push the issue, especially because we can see the calls anyways. But it's a feature that every now and then we use, and gives people a little more insight into the calls. But having a game clock on the field on your scoreboard is essential, and it's not wrong. I've seen a lot of them where they're wrong. Ours, we try to keep at least accurate because it is the game clock.
Shotgun formation, number 3. Rolls right, and he's
Look out.
Oh, he got out.
Blew the whistle.
Blew the
whistle.
whistles. We're
Gotta
58.
play the whistle.
Malachi Burks need to wrap up, my man. You had him down. He almost 1 second. If that ref did not blow the whistle, he was breaking loose of that. But to go to what you said, Howard, that is absolutely correct. What you said. That's a great observation there.
I wish I could remember.
So good.
Thank you though for the compliment.
We're all
I
getting
can always take compliments.
Yes.
There's not enough out there. And our young lady Suzette on the clock doing a fantastic job.
That's what I was going to get at. There you go, Suzette. That's what I was going to get at, man. I'm getting old too. My memory, I lose my memory too.
If you come
man.
to Pleasantville and you go to the press box, ask for Suzette.
She's the best clock person we've seen so far.
We've seen.
And that's what I was going to get at. We sacrificed the microphone for the ref for an accurate clock. So I'll take that every day.
There you go.
Here we go. Oh, what a play pitch. Oh, he should have stayed outside.
Little too timid running.
Should have stayed outside. Great defensive play there.
And they had too many larger kids coming after him.
Yeah.
So it happened.
Heard footsteps. He cut it up too soon.
Yeah, it's good play by the defense. Good play reacting to it.
Yes.
And that brings up a 4th down.
So that's I got to give a shout out to number 97 from that's Isaiah Turkman. He did a great job. He did his job of setting the edge, and that's why that running back, that's the point. The running back's either going to try to get around you or he's going to see your footsteps and you staying home and cut it up, and the pursuit of your defensive tackle or linebacker will make that tackle. And that's exactly what happened there. Great job, young man.
And this is what they want. They want to get them off the field. 4th down, get them off the field. You got 2.5 left. You may get a couple plays in, 2 or 3 plays in to try and get another score and even this game up before the half. But it all depends on this down here. And it's 4th and a mile because they got to get all the way down.
Yes.
However, they're counting.
So they need to back up some of those dudes.
So that would be
delay.
So you're going to back it up 5 more, Bill. It's just, I can't even tell you where the down, let's see if we can see it on the left here, where the down marker is. Or where the, there it is. So that's at what, about the 33, 32?
Yes, the 30.
So they're back about 26 yards from that. So you're talking 4th and punt.
Yes.
That's your
4th and punt. That's
4th and punt. That's what it should be. No, I don't even know why you would line up as an offense out there, but unless you're trying for a hard count to get it out of there. But
so the punts automatically go to the 35.
They just go 25 yards.
25.
Wherever the spot is, he's counting the 25 off.
Moving back 25.
And that's it. So, yeah, I was pretty close for the 20.
Wow, this is my first
right?
actually being exposed to that.
You've never seen that, huh?
Never.
Yeah, there's a couple leagues. Couple youth leagues use it because, again, the collisions, the snaps. Like we actually have a league where I believe it's a 12 and under. They punt, but there's no rush, and you can return it. So figure that.
Wow.
So the whole deal is to get the snap. As long as you get
I
the
never
snap
really
back
thought
there,
of it that way. I guess you can get a guy. You get some hang time, a little bit of hang time. He can really get hurt.
Yeah, but that's the way they run theirs at the 12 and under. But here it's just this is the 10 and under.
You're running the big horse again, number 9.
Yep, trying for every yard you can, but that clock is there.
Prince Ahim Telefero on another run.
It's been the Joker's enemy all day here so far for the first 1.5 halves.
We have to let you guys know there's 2 big running backs that Pleasantville have. We have Amin Allen, number 4, and we have Prince Ahim Telefero. Their numbers look similar, but they're both carrying the ball right now for Pleasantville.
Keeper
around the left side. Great defensive play by number 1. Cameron Thompson on the play. That's exactly how the corner's supposed to play that. He put his nose in there. Sir, no outside.
And the Jokers take a timeout. Don't know why they would take a timeout. You would think it would be Monroe to stop the clock, but.
Well, actually, I believe they know they only got a few plays, and they definitely need a score. So I'm getting my best 3 plays together right now. I don't know if they're taking the emotional timeout, though, so that's the wrong type of timeout. Right now, they should have got together and got 3 plays together. You got 56 seconds.
3. What do you got? Second down, third down? Third down, I think. So
second down.
Aviana Williams. Come on, Braves. There you go. Oh, boy. Here you go. This is for you. 17 is going to Cook.
There you go.
Love it. Love watching the comments coming in.
Leo Rome. They're calling you, my man.
And again, we just want to let you know, you like the comments, you like the videos, you like the game, subscribe, HSG Network will be back next week. We're in AC next week with our end zone cam.
Right down the street, guys.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is an hour and a half for both of us to drive down here, but so worth it to show this. Absolutely worth it to get everything going here on a Saturday. Next week is going to be a Sunday. It's a special Sunday special. So you never know who's going to be in the booth.
That's
We
it.
keep rotating,
Yes.
giving everybody a chance, and let everybody on the air.
Here we go. Wishbone
Honing their
again.
craft. You got to break.
Pleasantville's
right?
got 56 seconds to put it in the end zone, and
Oh
it's
no!
great stop by number 92, Lucas Massanova on the stop.
Now you're gonna have
Also with his compadre there, number 76. Great job for the Monroe Braves.
Monroe's got to take a timeout. They're going to give it to the Jokers? Let's see. That's fourth down. I'm guessing Jokers. Why would the Jokers call it? I don't know. But either way, it's okay. We'll just take it off the scoreboard. If we're wrong, we're not official. So don't ever think that we're official out there.
Use of the
We are not even
timeouts
close.
and everything
Usually,
else out here.
Especially when you're trying to do everything. Speak, do the replays, everything else. We are never official. And you may see times where you just see open field. So I apologize for that. But most of the time we're on.
Guarantee at the end of this thing, you guys are going to say you had a great broadcast. You learned some things about football. You heard your babies get a shout out.
Yep.
You're going to get it all today. So put in the
Keep it
comments.
coming.
Let's have some fun with these next games out here. If we mispronounce anybody's name, that's our bad. You can always correct us on the comments.
Already have
Keep it up.
today.
We would like to interact with you guys.
Yeah. It's a fun experience here, and we've been doing this for at least 2 or 3 months.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
We
love the excitement.
for us.
You're keeping us awake. You're keeping us alive. You're keeping us on our toes.
Yep. Keeping us in our cars for extended periods of time. But
Play
that's all right.
is about to
Now you're going to
continue
punt.
here.
You're going to punt.
Yep, 25 yards.
And the clock is running on the punt.
I
Because
believe-
Monroe still has all their 3 timeouts and haven't called one yet. So change of possession, stops the ball.
Yep,
29. So you got 29 seconds.
29. She's on it.
So look at that. The clock runs on the punt, on the move of the ball.
That makes sense,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
It makes
Because
sense
you're still in possession.
because if I wanted to save time on the clock, I would just say call a punt, and I'm getting the ball back right there without losing no time.
But here's the issue, Bill. What if you have a slow ref?
Oh, yeah. It might take a little bit longer.
It might take a little more to get that 25 yards out there.
But at least they're accounting for it, though. That's huge. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was wondering, how would they do that? If I wanted to save time and get an extra play, I would just call.
Right, timeout.
Yeah.
Call timeout on fourth down.
Yep.
Let them punt it. The clock doesn't run. Then you start back. But,
Yep.
if you don't want to, then you don't. This is also an issue where you got to also get everybody in.
Yes.
Get everybody in the game. So everybody's got to get in there at some point to play. So,
All right, here comes 17. He's about ready to cook.
That's exactly what Malachi said. So let's see what we get out of here. He already cooked one, right?
Yes.
He's cooked 2.
I
He's had
told
2
you, though, he
touchdown
looks like a
passes.
baller, though. Somebody's already foreshadowing, but we got this.
There
he is.
There he is.
Roll out.
On the keep. Oh, jump
time.
pass. Don't know where that went. That
Smart
went out of
enough to
bounds.
get it out of his hands, though. Whoa.
Yep, and he wants to definitely get it out and get out of the pocket.
Yeah, he didn't
There
take
was
the
nobody
sack.
over there.
That is so hard to coach a quarterback not to take that sack. That was actually a better play than what most know.
So we got second down, 24 seconds left. That didn't take long at all.
12-6 battle. We have a battle here. 12-6 Monroe.
Got the Monroe Braves, all in blue, with some white trim. And you got the Jokers from Pleasantville in the pink, red, and yellow. Looks like the Maryland colors.
Yes,
I'd say that's Maryland, right? Maryland Terrapins.
A lot of pink out here. I guess
No,
cancer awareness.
No checkerboards, though. I don't see the checkerboards yet. Maybe in the older uniforms.
Second down. 24 seconds left. Let's see if Monroe can put one in the end zone before the end of the half. Sweep around left. Number 1, there's a flag.
That's good.
Take it, that's holding.
Yeah, we'll wait and see what we get. Let's see. 'Cause now it's going to stop the clock. Plus, he got out of bounds anyways. So here's your discussion. And
It's
this is
going back.
This is a two-man crew. That's why we can't see anybody on the other side. 'cause
I
it's-
was wondering why there was so many. I
Yeah.
was imagining
Yeah,
two guys.
usually for the 8, you're going to get a 2, maybe a 3.
Let's
You want that
give a
third?
shout out to the refs though.
Hey, you know
Two-man
what? We're
crew.
two-man crew also today. You know,
Yes.
we usually have 3. So having us 2 is also good.
Yes. Less people to blame.
Yes. Less people to blame. Oh, what do we got? Timeout.
This is the never-ending half, guys. We still got
telling you.
14 seconds.
Somebody's got it. What do we got? Check our clock and see. Oh, that was Monroe's first.
We got 14 seconds left in the half.
So, Bill, what do you call? 14 seconds? End around? Bomb?
I'm gonna get number.
You gonna get the cooker?
Yes. I'm gonna get number 3. He got a stride. I still think he's gonna show up in the passing game for some reason. He's too tall not to take advantage of that height to some smaller D-backs.
So he's gonna cook out there. Let's see if we get a good cook.
Monroe Braves coming down to Atlantic County, coming down to beautiful Pleasantville today.
How far would you say it is from Monroe?
I would say about 40 minutes.
That's not bad.
Right up the expressway, not too bad.
Yeah.
But once again, I am Bill Daughtry. We have Howard Gaber behind the scenes and in front of the scenes today. We're out here in beautiful Pleasantville. We're going to give you these games. We're in our second game here with our 10 under. We have a score of 12-6. Monroe Braves. Pleasantville's down. They're trying to get out the half. Monroe has the ball right now, trying to get that last second score before the half ends.
I would think some type of misdirection. That's what I'm thinking out here. Something to misdirect.
Quarterback's putting him in place. He's playing a prevent.
Let's see what we get. You got a single back there. Yep. One receiver.
Number
In
3
motion.
goes in motion.
Big snap.
Guess out to 29.
29. So that's one of your playmakers. Got to gang tackle him. Can't do it.
Good defensive stop. Seconds running out. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the half.
So everybody, hang tight. We're going to come back with some of our interviews from last week in the fishing hut that the 3 of us were in up in Gloucester County with Nicholas. He was helping us out in the back, getting our food orders, get everything together. So a special shout out to Nicholas from this week, and we will be back.
But it's still going to be a running play. Gilbert trying to turn around is Gilbert. He'll get about the 20. Wow,
still going.
And he's going to have a first.
Oh, my goodness.
And a 10.
TCUFL, where legends are born. Legends are born.
Gaining 9 yards. Field level, we're north of 100 degrees. I'm like, give it to Pacheco, and Pacheco turns on the speed.
Jada Byers wouldn't let VUU down. He rushed 40 times for a $135 and 2 touchdowns, the last of which gave Union a 21-10 lead. The Panthers are the CIAA Conference champs.
When they throw it against Ashton Doolin in motion, it's a handoff to Taylor. He's got some running room. Jonathan Taylor with a big run out to the 42-yard line.
Hines and Taylor in the backfield. Little misdirection play again. Taylor showing the wheels, and Jonathan Taylor is in. Touchdown.
All right, welcome back. I'm John Splensky with HSG Network. We just completed the freshman game here out in GT. The Lions took a loss to the Chiefs 28-0. Game day MVP for the freshmen. Tell everyone back home who you are.
I'm Amir Fisher.
Amir Fisher, how old are you?
8.
8 years old. What do you think? Big game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a good game on offense and defense. What, you had about 3 touchdowns out there, I think I saw? Was it 3 or 2? I think it was 3 touchdowns. I
Yeah.
got you down at 2, but I didn't know who got that first touchdown. But you had a great game. But on top of offense, you had a great game on defense. You're a big hitter, you know.
Yeah.
So where do you go to school?
Huh?
Where do you go to school?
I don't know.
You don't know where you go to school?
Not yet. Wait.
It's okay. Hey, you're on. You're
I forgot
live.
the school
You see
name.
yourself on TV. It's okay. But it's out in Rancocas.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. So, do you have a favorite football team?
Huh?
Do you have a favorite NFL football team?
The Ravens.
You like the Ravens?
Mhm.
So let me ask this: do you have a favorite player?
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson. Something told me you were gonna say that. So, offense or defense? What's your favorite?
Offense.
You like offense? Why?
Because I can make touchdowns, run the ball, and stuff.
Because you get to make touchdowns and run the ball. That's great. Now that you are here, we found out who you are because everyone back home is watching you live. Is there anyone back home you want to give a shout out to since you're the big day MVP?
My mom.
Your mom? You can tell her right there. You can say hi to mom right there.
Hi, Mom.
She's at home watching?
Mhm.
Awesome. Show everyone back home that football. You know what I mean? He got his medal. And there is the TCUFL MVP football. I'm John Saplensky, your MVP. I appreciate you coming in here and talk to us and letting everyone meet you. Enjoy next week. Enjoy the win today, and we'll be seeing more of you.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. How you doing? I'm John Saplensky back with HSG Network, bringing you TCUFL football. We just got done the sophomore game. Big win for the GT Lions. This guy had a big part of it. Tell everyone back home, what's your name?
Caleb Wyman.
Caleb Wyman. Great game, man. You had that big 87-yarder to start the game, right?
Mhm.
What'd that feel like?
Good.
You ever ran one that far before?
Yes.
So this is just like all the time?
Mhm. It was tiring.
It was tiring when you got. Did you need some oxygen when you got down there a little bit?
Mhm.
Nice, nice. And then you capped the game with another 52-yard touchdown, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's a bit. So you got 140 yards just on 2. That doesn't include everything else you did. So how old are you?
10.
10 years old. Man, you run hard. Good leader out here. Where do you go to school?
Hess Elementary.
Hess Elementary. Nice. Good job. You got a favorite NFL team?
Eagles.
You like the Philadelphia Eagles? Good. The local guys, right? Got a favorite player in the NFL? You don't know? That's all right. You know what? You're a football fan. Offense or defense? What do you prefer?
Defense.
Defense? Why?
Because I don't gotta do that much.
You don't got to do that, Mom, but you're doing a lot anyways, right? You just got it like that? You like the big hits, though, right? Is that what you like on defense?
Yes.
Yeah, good job. You found out who you are. You know, we got our MVP right now of this game today. Anybody back home watching? Because right in that camera, you're live. Anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
I don't know.
You don't know anybody? Any friends, family, a grandma?
I don't know who's watching.
Well, you give them a shout, though. They're going to watch it later. You're a superstar right now, man. It's your big moment.
Hop, hop, hop.
Hey, there you go, Pop-Up. Well, I'm John Saplensky. This is our MVP right now, number 5, Caleb Wyman. We appreciate you coming in the box and introducing yourself to us and everyone back home. Congratulations on the big MVP. Thank you. Yeah. All right, welcome back. I'm John Saplensky with HSG Network. We just got done our junior matchup. This is our MVP. Big game, man. You took the game in that fourth quarter a little bit there, but you had a hard-fought game the whole game. Tell everyone back home who you are.
My name is Nathan Gilbert, and yeah, I really played football for a long time, so I'm dedicated to this.
Oh, wow. Well, it shows out there. You're a strong leader.
Yeah.
Way over 50-something yards and a touchdown. 2 touchdowns on the day. You took that 80-yarder. What was going through your head on that 80-yard kick return?
I thought it was just going above past my head, and then I caught it and just started running.
Have you ever scored a kick return like that before?
Yeah.
Oh, you had a couple of them, so it's just like easy money, right?
Yeah.
You're good at it. You also had that extra point.
Yep.
Great running back, but you also had a great day on defense.
Yeah.
What do you like better?
I like offense. I like running the ball.
Like running the ball, being a superstar, right? As a big leader out there. Favorite NFL team?
Saints.
You like New Orleans Saints?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite team? I mean, who's your favorite player?
Kamora.
Kamora?
Yeah.
Alvin Kamara? Oh, good.
Yeah.
So you like the Saints and the running back.
Yeah.
Offense or defense? You said you like offense better, but what do you think about the defense?
The defense to me,
Yeah.
I really work hard, put my heart into it.
It's hard when you're good because then they expect you to do both, right?
Yeah.
So you played well on offense, you played great on defense, and the special teams outstanding.
Yeah.
We don't want to keep you too long. You're live. Anyone back home that you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a shout out to all the fans. I don't really got nobody home.
I'm sure you got fans. If you didn't, you got fans today. So, this is HSG Network. This is where we
Yeah.
make superstars,
Mhm.
showing off the MVPs. But this is our MVP. He had a great game. You ready for next week? Who you guys playing?
I really don't know.
You don't know yet? I tried getting it on the website myself, but I'll follow up. But I wish you the best of luck next week. We appreciate you coming in here and letting everyone back home see our junior MVP.
All right.
Appreciate it, buddy. You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. All right, welcome back to HSG Network. We just finished the senior game. The Chiefs came out big with a 45-7 win over the Lions. We have our MVP. Tell everyone back home who you are.
Caleb Scott.
Caleb Scott. This is your running back, a linebacker, 120 plus yards on maybe 5-6 carries, 3 touchdowns, 49 yards, 45 yards, 20 yards. You had big tackles. Where do you go to school?
I go to school at Memorial.
Memorial, how old are you?
13.
13 years old. Your MVP, Memorial, 13 years old. Caleb Scott, number 5. Running back or defense? What is your bread and butter? What do you like better?
I like linebacker better.
Oh, you like defense better. Why? Because you get to hit guys? You get to make. Nice. This win right here, is this common for you to get 3 big runs like that for touchdowns? Is this like a all-the-time thing for you?
Nah, it's not an all the time thing. It's like yes and no. Sometimes I maybe get like 1 or 2, but I'm proud of myself.
Wow, that's great, man. Because a big game, we were calling your name left and right. I mean, big plays, big-time players make big-time plays. So you got a favorite NFL team?
It's the 49ers.
San Francisco 49ers, okay. You got a favorite player in the NFL? Not really, so you're a team guy. That's okay. You know what? You like all of them. I like all football too. So, big game. What's going into next week now with a win this big? What are you guys going to focus on? Do you know who you're playing next week?
Yeah, I'm playing Woodbury.
Well, it's going to be a good game. All right, you going to bring your A game for that? You're going to get the guys pumped up? I mean, you had a game like this. You got to bring this next week because we've seen them. They're a good team too, right? Oh, that's a game I'm gonna go try to get some of that game too. So we got you on live. You got all your fans back home, family. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a shout out to my dad, my brother, my mom, my coaches, my team, my grandpa, my grandma, myself.
Nice.
My aunties, my cousin, everyone in my family, my team.
Everyone in your family. Good job. Yeah, this is our MVP. He just did a great shout out to everyone in his family, his friends, and new fans now. They saw you live. Everyone, thousands of people are watching these live streams. So now you're a celebrity and you are MVP. We appreciate you taking the time to leave your huddle to come in here and talk to us. And I wish you the best of luck next week at Woodbury.
Thank you.
Hey, have a great day, man. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
We're back, Bill.
We are back.
Right in time
Kickoff.
for the kickoff. Look at that.
Look at that. And that's a live ball, and Pleasantville have the ball. That is how you come out firing.
Huge play come out of your half.
I don't know what the coaches said to them at halftime, but it must have worked. They came out the half, fired out, got the ball right back. And let's see what they do.
Sometimes a surprise. A lot of your receivers that are up front, are surprised that they've got to actually cover the ball up, take it, or cover it or fall down on it. A lot of times kids don't realize at this level that ball's live. And it's live everywhere. Doesn't matter.
Well, see, that's
or pro football.
That's
it's a live ball.
exactly right. That's why you do that kick. You're hoping the guy on the receiving end is just hesitant enough for you to get down there and cover.
Yep.
And that's how that works. Let's see. 1st and 10 on the Monroe 32-yard line.
Time to take advantage. See what they can do.
Pleasantville has a sense of urgency, some energy there, some new life. Let's see if it transpires into points. Wishbone formation, quarterback under center. He's running right. It's a quarterback keeper right. Stiff arm tackle, good pursuit.
Couldn't get out.
Nope.
Couldn't get out of that.
Tackle by number 3.
Bear trap out there. Hold him down.
No gain. A gain of 1. He did gain 1, did he? No gain. Way to string it out. Stick to it, Pleasantville. That was the first play.
2nd and 10.
Yep.
You get the huge turnover. It's like almost doing an onside kick. You get the ball back to start the second half, and now what do you do with it? How do you turn this into points?
With a wishbone, there's only one way.
Run. Run the ball.
There it is. Oh.
What do we got? False start?
He tried to delay counter. Offsides.
No, false start. False start on the offense.
Gotcha.
So that's
I see what Pleasantville's trying to do. They're trying to that wishbone. They're trying to 2 lead backers, and he's trying to find a cutback lane and cut it back. They must be practicing that at practice.
Or one of your linemen's a star lineman. He could be an offensive lineman for the future here.
Yes.
Giving them that gap, and that's where you're going to run. You could see it in the pros when you have that. You're always going to run behind your all conference, all-star offensive lineman, Travis Kelsey. You're always going to do it behind him.
Yes.
Travis or the other one? Am I right with Travis?
Yeah, you got Jason. Jason's the lineman.
Jason Kelsey.
But we got what you're trying to say. Put down. I like it. Wishbone under center. He gives it to number 4. Great discipline by Monroe.
Oh, and they punched the ball out at the end.
He tried to do too much and tried to flick it to number 2, which could have turned ugly. Yes.
I thought they punched that out the way it looked, but that's okay.
But what I am seeing here from Monroe is the discipline on the ends, not to go at no counter, no misdirection, staying home, and the ball carrier is coming right to them. And that's a great example of coaching once again. They're not getting out of place. Pleasantville's got to figure some way to exploit that. If they're staying home, exploit that. Go around them.
Or play action.
Play action.
Play action. But again, when you're in that wishbone, you have no wideouts. So you lose that option of a wideout unless one of your wishbone players are going to break out.
Yes.
In some type of sweep or some type of
or you can run your fullback on a seam up the middle or something like that. That's the only thing that you're going to get in the passing game. There he goes, right there. He has him. He has him wide open. What'd I tell you? There you go. Good pass, good catch, good job.
Bill.
Just as we spoke about it.
Yep. Break it up the middle.
Great job. That was number 6. We have number 6, Kason L. Great play. What they did was they lullabied him with the run. One of them seeped out, open for the pass. Great job. So now what you have is Monroe awake. Oh, so they don't just run out of the wishbone. They have a pass. Now they're honest. Now they're not pitting their ears back. They're not sending anybody. They're staying home. Wishbone formation again. Power sweep to number 4. Can he get outside? 10 lays a block. Stiff arm. He gets around the edge. Great run to the 10-yard line. That was a great play. Great lead block. Great run by number 4 once again, Amin Allen.
So they're fighting. Like you said, they will not give up this game. which is what you want out of a team. You want to keep fighting. You want to make it a game out of it. You're here on a Saturday afternoon playing. Nothing better to do, you know?
You know,
Nothing
that's
better.
what life teaches you, and this is why a lot of people thank youth football. I mean, even if they don't go to high school or college, you learn to fight. You learn to, when you get knocked down, to get up. You learn to keep trying. This is all what you're learning in this. Great run up the middle. You know, I can't even imagine. I can't even start to talk about the lessons I learned from playing the game of football, Howard. You learn a lot of lessons, life lessons, and that's what these kids are learning right now.
I have a down player out there, so we're not going to show who it is. We're just going to come off,
Yes, we have a Monroe player down.
come out wide.
Hope he's well.
Like to see a lot of parents out there.
Great following by the parents. It's so far been a great outing. Great outing for Saturday. Now it's afternoon, is it? Is it
Yeah, the
afternoon
sun
yet?
moved a little bit off our back, so we can at least see the screens now a little better. Of course, Bill's chest is huge, so he covers most of the screen, so I can see it now.
We're making it work, my man. We're making it work. You got to feel the play. You don't need to see it. Here we go. Ease up. Seems to be okay.
Get a good look at the snack bar at the back door here.
Yes.
Always busy out there, Bill. A lot of food.
You know, I'm just amazed. I think all this pink looks great. I'm just so used to seeing just the maroon and orange. All this pink.
Originally.
Here we go. Wishbone again. Quarterback under center.
Bunch. Nobody outside.
Goes up
Inside
the middle to
handoff.
number 9. Straight handoff. And he yearns for a 3 to 4 yard gain. Is he in there?
No signal.
No signal.
Okay.
Got to go lefty.
So they're smelling the end zone here, Howard. They have another shot at it.
Okay.
Down, is it?
Bill.
It's goal. Second and goal.
They ran it without being set. That's not a good thing. Offside.
Are
So
they going
caught them
backwards on
offside.
us?
Nah, they caught them offside, the defense. So we're going to be down that to like the half
Look
yard
like
line.
we got 92 hurt.
Yeah, he's gonna have to walk it off. Looks like he's
Come on, big
It's
man.
another arm. These arms, a lot of arm injuries out here.
I could tell he's hurt and not injured, though.
Yeah, he's gonna take
Bring him out for one.
Someone saw him.
Hustle off. Good job. Hope
Someone
he's
saw him
okay.
from the sideline. It's gonna send somebody in. So that's a good job by the sideline.
Yes. He was willing to play hurt, though. That's what I like, though.
Sort of like the doctors in a blue tent.
Yes. Wishbone formation here. Quarterback under center. Straight dive up the middle.
More whistles.
He's in the end zone, but let's see what's happening here.
See what we get.
They're calling touchdown as the
No.
Joker's players are celebrating, but so are the Monroe players. So he
And
moves
it's
it
going
back.
5 yards for a
Yes.
full start. So now we know who's right.
Yep. All right, so let's try this again, Pleasantville. You need to get in this end zone.
You're not going to get much closer.
Plays
Maybe at the
coming in.
5. Maybe at the 5 1/4.
Yep. 4:50
And
left
running.
in the quarter. Quarterback under center, Wishbone.
Number 2's under center.
What's that?
Third man through, off tackle. Is he in?
Do we see a signal? Anybody?
Ooh, Monroe is not breaking. They're bending, but they will not break. They said not on our watch, Howard. Not
Yeah.
that easy. They're making them work for it for sure.
4 plays, 5 plays from here.
And here comes big number 92. I'd love to see it. My man decided at an early age, I'm going to play hurt.
All right, they need me. They need
Love
me
it.
on the line.
Love it. Love to
Gotta
see it.
have me. And wouldn't you know, you're going to run right at him, right?
Yep. Are they
They
in?
No, not in.
Wow.
They got to be. Oh, they're about the half. Look, they're at the half yard line. But this is just burning clock now, which is okay.
Right
Because if you
now,
can get it
the
in, you're
O-line
tied.
coach from Pleasantville's got to be livid. Whoever he needs
Just
to be
give me a
livid.
push. Just give me a
I need
push.
just did a little push. And one dude even came off hurt already. Come on now. I would literally be saying, you guys got to smell that end zone and get us in there.
Let's get nice and tight here.
Here we go. Toe to toe, and let's go. quarterback keeper.
A little
And he's in
stagger.
there.
Is he?
He's in there.
We got a signal?
Touchdown.
We got the
Great
signal.
job.
There we go.
Pleasantville refused to lay down. We have a ball game here, folks. Score. I believe that was number 1.
So this is the all-important conversion because now you're tied 12-12.
Yes.
So you don't need a 2. You need just the 1. Just get 1.
You're absolutely
3.5
right,
left
Howard.
in the third.
You do not need to take the lead here. You got a whole quarter to go.
Yeah, you do. You want to get the 1 at least.
You want to get the one. I'm sorry, not the lead, but you don't need to go for 2.
Right.
My apologies.
That's okay.
That's exactly
I knew what you
I
were
meant.
saying.
Yes,
I just
you know
wanted to reiterate. That's all.
exactly. Take the easy point and not
Right.
worry about taking the big
Although
lead.
down here it has not been easy. So we'll see how stout this line is.
Wishbone.
To flip.
Flips to number 4. He cuts it up, and he's in there. Great job. We have Amir Allen.
Great job out there.
Okay. Great job, Pleasantville. Way to drive. Way to eat up the clock. Now you are up 13-12.
And coming back.
Keep your foot on the neck.
And all set up by that kick, right?
Yes. Yep.
All set up by the kick. You get to return. So in other words, you get both kicks at the beginnings of the half.
Look how much time they took off.
Yeah, almost 7 minutes.
Almost 7 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, that's
and it all
drive.
started with coming out at the second half, fired up and getting the ball back. Kudos to Pleasantville, 13-12 lead. Am I allowed to say kudos? Is that
You can say kudos.
Okay.
You can give it that. I'll give you the rights for a kudos. Here we go. Eck, buddy. Let's go, Jokers.
Here we go,
Now we're getting
13-12.
Jokers fans up there.
Yeah, wake up, Jokers. We are live. Y'all get to speak your mind and not get
And subscribe.
persecuted for it. Let's
Be
go.
live and subscribe.
Subscribe. Pleasantville, put you on the map. Let's go.
So you would expect nothing less than the same on this.
Yep. But if I'm Monroe coaches, I'm letting them know.
You got to move more guys. It looks like they have a lot of players up now. So they have almost 5 players on
Look,
that
they
first
got some athletes
that
out there,
first
too.
line.
31s out there, 17 there. They're ready. They're not letting that
You know
happen
what's going
again.
on. Get your wide receivers out there because it's coming.
I love to see the coaching at this level. Love it.
Second tier.
There it is.
Oh, look out.
Oh, they almost.
Yeah,
job.
that
Good
would not have been
recovery.
good, right?
No.
That would have given the ball back on the
Or if they
35-yard
snagged
line.
it out of the air and went the other way. That would have been ugly.
Oh. So here's a fan. Here's a fan for you. Fan of number 3.
Let's go.
Let's go, number 3.
I still feel that he's one of the tallest guys out there. I feel like he's going to come alive in that passing game. And number 17, he's still about ready to get busy. So I feel that's going to be a 1-2 punch that we're yet to see. At this level, you got to use his height advantage over some of the smaller guys that's out there.
You got number 4, the runners, and deep he's a safety out there for him. Positioning players.
Yeah, they did put him back deep.
You got to change it up a little bit. You got to get your best athletes where they can be the best. Where they can play the best. That's what you want. And we got a timeout, Monroe. So we're going to take a break, Bill.
Yes, sir.
And we will be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
We are
All right,
back
Bill.
here. Once again, we have Bill Dolce Howard behind the scenes. We have a Monroe. Monroe's got the series first down and 10.
What are you going to do here? Ball control?
Shotgun formation.
Oh.
Offsides, Pleasantville. They have a hard count. Way to go, Monroe.
That's just, that's discipline. It's tough at this age. When you want to make a play, you just got back in the game. You just took the lead. You get your defense out there. You're at the 35-yard line. You got everything going for you. And that quarterback gives you that hard count.
I almost guarantee these guys are doing up downs at practice. They're running for going offsides. That builds discipline. They did not move at all. Great job, Monroe. Shotgun formation, sends number 3 in motion. Hand off to him, goes back for whistle blown.
Ball's dead, so this could be a. See what we get. They're going to chat this over before they make the play, make the call. He could have seen something different from his side.
More than likely, that's exactly what I love the communication between the two
another
refs.
Offside.
They just got a first down just on penalties.
Should not have blown it dead. You have an offside delay, that offside, unless it's in the zone, unless he's in the neutral zone, you let that play go.
It's
a free play.
They moved the chains on just penalties.
Yeah, that's a free play. It's an offside. But again, you don't know what he saw, and he could be convinced, hey, I saw offside, I saw a false start, but I think the offside was before, or he was in the neutral zone when he had the false, all that kind of stuff.
Should have been the way they lined up, and they couldn't see it from his angle.
Yep. So always better to blow the play dead so no one gets hurt.
Monroe's talking with the receivers.
There's your 29 going out.
Yep. Leo's
got coverage. He's got man coverage out there.
My man Leo's out there taking control of that offense. I tell you that much.
Man coverage with help
3
over top. And he's coming the other way.
Stiff arm. There you go. Good tackle. Good tackle, number 1. All right, that's number 1, Kalaya Johnson. That was a great tackle. If you've been watching number 3 throw, he's a big back, got long arms. First thing he's going to do is try to you teach your defenders to run your legs through the hips. Even with the stiff arm, they're going to get there. Once again, if you guys forgot, I am Coach Bill. Don't you hear, Howard? I'm going to give you guys a lot of Coach Bill. I'm just not somebody talking here.
Bill, we've only been on the air for 3.5 hours, so we're doing good.
Absolutely. It's
Doing
a pleasure.
Good. And we're moving. We're moving.
Rose got the ball 2nd and 6.
What they gonna do?
Single back formation, shotgun. Man in motion.
Gotta have enough guys on the line.
He steps back. Beautiful. Oh, nice tight spiral. Pattern wasn't deep enough.
No, it's covered. And they're singling now. Now they're doing man coverage with safeties over top because they know where it's going. It's either going 3 or 29.
There you go, though.
Safeties, cover 2, put them back.
We are on the same wavelength, me and that Monroe coach. I need to get big number 3 in the game, and that's what they're trying to do right now. They're trying.
And 29's getting the same lockdown. So you got the same bracket out there. And you can see it when we go to the wide view when they're coming out. You'll see that he'll have somebody lined up on top of him, and he'll have somebody right behind him.
Yes.
So the safety, one of the safeties shifts over to that side on cover, and that's why they call it
a lot of
2.
times they're using 3 as a decoy for 29, I noticed. Send him in motion. Oh, they gave it to him.
See if he gets it. He's going to turn that corner. Just look at the speed. He gets huckled. 100.
Did he move the chains? Did he get the first is the question.
That's the big question. Oh, yeah. He moved it.
Yeah, he moved. He's on the line. Yes, he's got the first according to that ref.
Yep.
First down, move the chains. As we're ending down this 3rd quarter, Howard, what have you seen so far in this game?
Well, you got a defense that's changing, which is good. You got a defense that's reacting to what they're seeing, which is what you want out of your coaches. And you got an offense that's, trying to mix it up a little bit, not go all stale one side. So, it's a chess game. That's what we got out there.
I honestly believe this is going to be won by the coaches. I feel like they're evenly matched talent-wise. Whoever can draw up the best play or do the best call on defense is going to win this game. That's what I see. Great pursuit, great penetration from number 9, Prince Damien Talaferro.
Wow.
That was a great defense of tackle.
Tone's sake. That sets a tone for your defense. It's going to set the tone for the fourth quarter unless they get a playoff here. But that's yeah.
But from
You
what
make
I'm
that type
seeing,
of tackle in the backfield.
and once you've heard me say it plenty of times, I'm a man of body language and attitude, and it seems like the tide has turned here in this game. It sounds like looks like Pleasantville has all the aggression. Feels like they have all the attitude right now. Momentum has definitely swung in their way. If I'm Monroe, I need to shake off that third quarter and start with the fourth. Put the fours up.
There you go.
Put the
That's
fours
it.
up and let's
That's
go.
it. So we'll be back. Little sports clips for you. We'll be right back after this.
We are back. Started the fourth. Everybody put your fours up. It's the fourth quarter. We have a tight battle here. 13-12, Pleasantville up. Monroe with the ball. Momentum has definitely switched. Let's see if Monroe can answer back. Shotgun formation. Single back. Man in motion. High snap.
What do we got? False start. Moving them back 5.
False start. We're going back 5.
And you know, it's funny, Bill, because we said at the beginning that there's only 2 refs out there. There's only 2 officials. And they've handled the game pretty well at this point. I'm hoping one more shows up maybe for the next game, but at the 1200s. But they've been really in control.
I'm going to be 100 with you here, man. I've seen better reffing with these 2 than I've seen with a whole crew at times.
Yes.
So I think there was no calls that I said, oh, my God, I haven't said that once today.
Someone put a call out to Phil Harding, wherever he is. Put a call out to him.
You know, there's some crews, though, man. You can have 6 refs out there, and I'd be like, what kind of call is that? These 2 refs seem to be holding it down pretty well. Good job.
So still second, just a little longer now. Same motion.
Pass, step back. Nice tight spiral. Almost intercepted. Incomplete pass.
That was intended for number 1 out there.
Okay, I see why they said number 17 is about ready to cook. He's obviously a passer. He's got a tight spiral. He probably went to a few quarterback camps. You could tell his mannerisms are 100% a quarterback.
Mechanics.
Mechanics are great. So somebody's been coaching this young man up.
And we get a lot at this level. You know, now you're starting to define your position here at the U10s. You know, you're almost in middle school, but you're defining where you want to play.
Absolutely,
whether it's defense, offense, quarterback, all that kind of things. And now you're starting to get the mix.
There's so many different outlets. I don't want to sound like that old man, but I am.
You
know, we never had any of that stuff, man. For guys to be able to go to quarterback camps and get online and learn mechanics and all, you can tell the players that's taking advantage of it and the ones that aren't. Shotgun formation. 3rd down, and we have another whistle.
See what we get. It's a sideline warning. First warning. So it doesn't have a penalty. It's just a sideline warning. That means that the
I'm familiar with this ref, too. That's one thing that he's definitely doesn't tolerate.
Yeah, it's a sideline. It's the official on the sideline. You got to be out of his way. You can't be in his way, or he's going to let the other official know.
Absolutely, and guarantee you 9 times out of 10 he's had issues with these coaches in the past.
Could be.
Once you get on their radar, you don't even really have to be in their way before they start.
It could be, Bill, but it could be as simple as being on the field.
Yes.
Like you're not supposed to be on the field if you're a coach.
Been there.
And some will give you the leeway.
Yes.
And let you know.
And as you can see, they got some emotional coaches. I've been there before they know it. They're out on the field. I can guarantee that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, because it's an unfair advantage. The other coaches aren't.
What a stick. That is a tackle. What a hit by Prince Damien Telefaro. The tackle, the hit of the day. What a tackle.
And now we're at 4th, so that has the momentum completely switched.
That's what I'm talking about, young man. That's a play right there.
Now that fires up your sideline.
What it also does is their big time running back, he's thinking twice now. That hit literally said, uh-oh, it's not going to be as easy.
And you could see, I don't know if you picked it up on the screen, but you could see the actual official talking to the guys on the sideline saying, hey, guys, that's enough. Calm it down. I think this may be a good thing that we don't have the mic on the field.
Yes.
It may be a little colorful down
I could
there.
have definitely told you that.
It could be a little colorful
and maybe
at this level.
next week, too.
Yeah. In AC?
Yes.
We have Camden and Atlantic City next week. That's all right.
We love our football. We're passionate in Pleasantville. We're passionate in AC. And with that comes a lot of times we cannot be heard on television. That's all it is. They care about
a lot
their
of
babies.
Responsibility we have.
Yeah, they care about their babies out here. So
and we have a lot of kids watching, which is great. And they've kept, and I commend them, and who knows, knock on wood, but they've kept the chat positive, which is what we want. We don't want negative things in the chat. We want you to be positive because that shows support for your team.
That's it.
And that's exactly what we want. We don't care if you're Jokers or Braves. Support your team. Put a chat up.
These are all learning.
Subscribe.
A lot of these players are going to be playing together, come high school or other high school against each other. This is just a progression learning stage for everyone out there.
And now it looks like Monroe is going to turn it up a little bit. Maybe they can hold them down here and get the ball back, but, you got that clock. That is your enemy. It's not the runs. It's the clock.
That's it. So what we have now, we have a situation of second and chains. Okay. So with that being said, it's second down. Pleasantville has to hold on to this ball and eat up some of that clock if they expect to pull this win out. You do not want to give Monroe the ball back with a short field.
No, and you have your punt option.
Yes. Now take them back 25, right?
Yep. If you don't get manageable
Sweep
yardage
left. He breaks one tackle, breaks two tackles, and then he's back to the line of scrimmage.
So now you got a pivotal third down here. He stayed in bounds, which is what you wanted. They're not going to burn a timeout with 7 minutes left because they're thinking they get the ball back, they may score. But you're gonna let it roll. You want to let it roll. And Pleasantville has all three.
Yes, all three timeouts Pleasantville does. That's going to play in their favor. Unlike the first game, they held on to him all the way to this, you know what I mean?
And we had a hold on the play.
Oh, so that's going back now. So now it's whew.
Yeah. Now it's not looking good.
So you need to get out of this. You need to somehow.
You need yards. You need some yards.
You need to get near those chains so that if you do decide to punt, they're in their territory, not short field.
Because right now you're at the 15. I would estimate. So what do you draw up here?
Okay, we have.
Looks like
under center.
Double wing on the right.
Yeah, double wing.
And he's
ate up.
He's gonna get clobbered.
He had a man deep, but there's no way he was going to be able to plant his feet and reach him. Yep.
Time back there. So now you got to punt.
Yes, you do. Well, it's third in double chains.
Okay.
It's still third. Third in double chains. Big third conversion here. They have to get this or else you're giving Monroe a lot of time and a short field. And
Just run the draw. I would run that draw up the middle.
Might start to cook.
I would run that draw.
Yes. Draw or that.
That's
not going to do it. That's not going to get you double chains. I don't understand that call.
Well, it's a safe play. You're not going to turn it over, and you're going to burn clock. So punt the ball, play defense. That's all you can do right now. It wasn't in the cards on that one. After the penalty, that holding penalty put you back 10.
Yeah, you started going backwards.
Not in the cards from that one. So now you got to hunker down, play your defense. Because you're going to be around 5 minutes left in the game.
Yes, you got to rely on your dogs up front. That stand that Mr. Talafaro had. You need him to rise and shine again on this next series. And you need to close out the game with a defensive stand. So Monroe has a chance, short field. Let's see what they can do with it. You have number 3 as a threat. You have 29 as a threat. And you also have your quarterback 17, who we're waiting to start to cook.
He's been trying to cook.
Yes. He's simmering right now. He's
the
simmering.
burner hasn't been lit yet.
Yes.
We're waiting.
He's taking control of that offense, so I love the way
29
he's
down the bottom
definitely
of your
a commander. Sends it in motion, puts it in his gut.
Sweep. Oh, jet sweep.
Stiff arm,
Look
gets
at
off
this.
one
Stays
tackle,
up.
takes the pile with him. Good gain. He moves the chains already. See, here's
now,
where you
yeah, but Bill, now is it Monroe's time to burn some
eat
clock
up some
here.
of the clock, slow it down.
You don't want to keep rushing.
These type of plays that do it though. The long sweeps, the drawn out sweeps, as long as you're getting positive yards and not going back, it's going to eat up your clock. Once you put it in the air, you're risking, especially at the upper levels, you're risking interception, you're risking all that kind of stuff to give them the ball back.
Yeah, but when you have that receiver number 29 out there,
yes.
Yeah, I don't know. See where he lines up.
See, they put them both on the same side this time. Usually they have them opposite sides, and one's a decoy.
One's lined up in the wing position. Let's see what we
That's
got.
how you knew it wasn't going to be a pass. Okay, so now they're trying to run number 1 again around the edge, and they put number 3 and 29 on the same side for blocking purposes.
That's going to move the chain. Another first down. I got the chains on the screen, Bill.
Yes.
That's going to be a 1st and 10. And again, clock is ticking.
Clock is ticking. They got to rise. They got to shine. They got to step up. They got their nose guard, the smallest guy out there with probably the biggest heart. Let's go, Leo, number 17. Put this game away. I love the way he's taking charge. Leo's got a fan club. Sends him in motion.
Oh, he's looking.
Tight pass. Good pass to 29. We knew that was coming, and there it is.
Garrett. Oh, good tackle.
Good tackle by number 1 to save the day.
He was on his way, too. He could see it. And let me tell you something. You're going to step in front of him, you're going to get hit. It's going to be a run over.
You could tell Leo at 29 plays pitch and catch a lot.
Yep.
That's looking crisp.
And these are all screens. These are all just bubble screens.
Yep.
Just throwing it out there.
Here we go, number 3 out wide.
So I got split. So now they're on either side.
Yep.
So now he's got to have time.
Yep. Sends him in motion.
Jet sweep.
Handoff.
Jet sweep.
Good block.
He's got to get that corner. We got a signal.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Nope.
Here we go.
Signal.
3 minutes left in the game, and we have a great one, folks. Monroe's down on the goal line, getting ready to score.
We hope.
Pleasantville's trying to bend but not break.
We hope we get a good stand here. Get a good stand. Get a couple out. You don't want to make that mistake. You don't want to false start. You don't want to do anything out there that's going to cost you yardage now because you are knocking on the door. And they've shown that they can score from this area. So that's where you got to make sure everybody's on the same page.
I kind of still feel that Monroe is still giving a little bit too much time left for Pleasantville.
We got, I think it's an equipment timeout.
Because if Pleasantville gets the ball back with a little over 2 minutes, that's plenty of time for them to go back and answer.
Here we go.
Quarterback on the center. What they try?
Ball. Where's the ball? Sneak. Trying to go tush push there.
Try.
Can't aid the runner, though. That's the big problem.
Now, here you can't do a tush push. It's got to be a quarterback on his own.
Yep. So, as we saw Monroe come up, now it's their turn. And again, clock just burning away.
See, this is
I would call that timeout. If I was a Pleasantville
now
coach,
they need to.
I would have called the timeout. I would have burned all 3 of them right here.
You can't go under 2 minutes before they run a play. They're not giving you no time left to get the ball back.
Yeah, and you have a wishbone formation, so you're not going to be able to pass the ball downfield with any
He's
type
about
of
ready to put the game away.
accuracy. Man in motion.
Gives it
Handoff.
to him, number 1, all day, wide open.
He's just got to turn the corner.
Touchdown. Get in there.
He's in. He is in. So we got number 1 with a 3-yard touchdown run.
That's his second TD.
Wow.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was wrong. All right, now, who do we? Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough decision, but again, let's keep it a secret. Still got
Yep.
2 minutes left. You never know. Down 5. So how important is this? You're going to throw it? You're going to let him cook? Nope. Handoff.
Handoff to
Number
1
again. Same play. Is he in?
He's
in. Same play. So 2 sweeps and the conversion makes your score 19-13, which is not a happy score for us because that's only a 6-point difference.
Nope.
So we will see, though, because now is the time for the defense.
If you have
You're a
2
Monroe
minutes,
fan.
your best 2-minute offense right now will win this game. Okay, all you need is to score. Let's see, right now, to me, I'm a big body language guy. Like I told you, the body language of Pleasantville walking around like they already lost as a coach would upset me. You still have
so
2 minutes.
So your job as a coach is to what? Fire them up.
Fire them up.
Say, hey, you're going to get a return in. We're going to get the ball. There's no reason why we can't score.
The heads down and pouting. You have a powerful offense. You got 3 weapons back there. Let's get our best plays.
Right.
Starts up front. Let's go. 2 minutes. We practiced this. 2-minute offense. Let's go. Here's where we're going to put it into play.
Yeah. No reason to be pouting.
No.
Now you lose the ball or something happens.
First thing I'm telling them right now, if we get a good return,
right,
that could change it right now.
The raffle is only $10.
Okay, so we have a 13-19 game. Howard, 2 minutes left in the game. Monroe's kicking off. Pleasantville sitting there.
We asked for a game. We got one.
Raffle tickets, $10. One night stay at Brigada and a meal of your choice from Brigada under $200.
Oh boy.
Good recovery.
Oh boy. That was a holy coming out there.
Yep.
You know, bounced off him still, and guess who recovered it? The same player, number 99.
99.
Yep, recovered.
We have Kevin Mays on that.
Thumbs up big.
Yes, that was a big play right there, Mr. Mays. Good job.
And you know they're aiming for him. He's a big player. You know, and that's what they're going to aim for. They're going to aim for the bigger guys. You know, knowing that they're linemen, they're not going to aim for a wide receiver.
They're not used to them having hands.
Running back. So, you know, it's a great play to recover that kick. So sets him up at the 41st and 10.
Let's go. Pleasantville, 2-minute offense, sense of urgency. Call a couple plays in a row. Get them up to the line of scrimmage. They have the athletes to do it.
There we go. End around. Nothing there.
Nothing there. Big number 90.
Couple yards out
92.
there.
Mr. Hurt guy.
He was hurt a while ago.
Let's give him a shout out. Mr. Lucas Massanova.
Yep.
Way to come back strong, my man, and make your tackles. Great job. He said, I decided I'm going to play hurt.
And
I'm not injured.
No sense of urgency.
That's it.
We've
None.
seen this.
None. It starts. Look at the demeanor of the guys up front. Teach them early.
Come on.
Pick your head up and get to the line of scrimmage.
That's all right. You know, like I said, you know, different teams play different ways.
End around. Take that.
It's up. It's going.
Almost.
Nope. No good.
Is that 29?
And he's hurt. Probably rolled over on his arm.
He fell on it when he went for the injury.
Yeah. You know, that's an injury, you know, that you don't want to have. So we'll see if he gets back up.
He's a
Or
tough
you know,
kid.
you
I
could
can
also
tell the way
could
he
have
was
also
running.
landed on the ball. That happens a lot too. Is you get the wind knocked out of you when you land on the ball.
He's a tough kid. He's up already.
Yep.
Great job.
You know, that ball is not, you know, it's not going to crush. So it's whatever you land on, it's going to hurt. You know, but it gives what it does though. It does give the Jokers another timeout here.
It does. And right now, I am calling once again, a minute
Oof, what do you
13.
got?
More than one play in a row. There's no reason to even get in the huddle.
Right. And he's going to start the clock as soon as they come out. As soon as he gets off the field, they're going to start the clock. No, it was incomplete, so it stopped. My
Yeah.
bad. Yep, incomplete. Fans for both teams. Cheerleaders, everything. Oh, pitch.
He's got the
Coming
corner.
wide.
He's got the corner. He's got it. He's
think?
got it.
Where'd he go? Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Big tackle. Chased him down, number 3.
And
It's our guy, number 3, chasing him down. And he's hurt as well. So it's getting to that point of the game where you're going to get some injuries, you're going to get some crampage, you're going to get everything going on here. You just got to suck it up, rub some dirt. You got dirt out there, you don't have turf. Rub some turf on it, rub some dirt on it, and get going. Get back in the game.
Starts with the guys up front. Get in the huddle. Get
I don't
excited.
see the sticks moving, though. That's not a good sign when I don't see the sticks moving. That means something happened. I don't you see a flag? No, here he comes. He's coming down. Okay. Yeah, usually they hold the stick. That means something's going on.
Sideline.
Yeah, they're going back.
Sideline. It's got to be the sideline warning thing again.
Oh, he did. He threw the flag. So it's either going to be a hold. We're not going to speculate because we didn't see it. Oh, we got a hold. Oh, that's an unsportsmanlike on the sideline.
Told you.
Yeah, you were on it, which is a 15-yard penalty, and repeat the down.
And it's got to be they have
Could
to
have
be
said something, yeah.
in this ref's ear. This
Yeah.
is previous. This ain't
Yeah.
from today.
Right.
Can guarantee.
You never know. You never know. You know. But you know there will be discussion, and there always is. So. Other side.
You're trying. Number 4 is trying to be the playmaker. Running out of time.
Yeah, this is where you're gonna have to start burning timeouts here.
Tackle by number 3.
So we're gonna stay here for this. Yeah, Bill. I mean, that's we've seen it a lot in leagues, not just this league, but we've seen it a lot in leagues where, you're cheering for your kids. You want to get the down, you want to get the first down, you want to get the right call, and you're upset, and referees will, they'll give you that leeway until a point. And when you reach that point, you're going to get those penalties.
And this guy does a lot of almost guaranteed.
Well, we don't know that. We're not down there. We don't have the volume. We don't have.
I've coached with these guys. I know the coaches. This guy's a fair coach. He would never call that unless.
Okay,
And I didn't.
that way. Thank goodness.
Yeah, and I have never
the other way.
And I've never seen a game where he just called it like that for know. So
all right,
definitely history there. Here we go. Around the end. He's going. 4.
Yeah, good run.
Good run. Oh, he breaks the tackle. Number 2 breaks the tackle. Did he?
I got another timeout.
Still got time.
Another timeout.
Still got time. 41 seconds left. We are here, guys. You're missing a yard burner here. A barn burner. We got 10
yard
under.
burner. Phil's making up his own term. Good. I like that.
Yeah, we burning yards here.
Burning yards. Everybody's back. Well, a lot of houses back up to this field.
Yeah, we talking about yardage, first down yardage.
Right in the middle of town. I like the way it's right in the middle of the town.
You
don't
like
expect it. You're coming off the highway, going to Atlantic City. I guess Margate, is that part of Atlantic City?
Margate, Northfield. Northfield's right over there. Margate's right outside Atlantic City. You're in the Mecca right here, Pleasantville. Great atmosphere. Atlantic City's right up the road. Expressway's right down the road.
And now we have a discussion.
36 seconds. The discussion is.
What do we have? Let's see if we get a call out there.
Discussion with the coaches.
Doesn't look like anything. We're good. Wait. He's coming out. So our lineman's coming out. See what we get. This would be the prime time to have a microphone, but this is not conversations that we're entitled to. This is what they're talking about, which is, game situation. They got a first. That was definitely a first.
Well, one thing I can say, nobody can blame the clock. Clock is on point. Nobody can blame the
no,
clock.
and no one can blame the DJ. No one can blame the DJ not for
both
getting
been
them
on point.
pumped up and showing,
I've been at games where the clock person is under fire, boy. They getting blamed for everything. No, there was 15 seconds left. No, there was.
So change the
seconds
clock
back.
to 41.
Yep.
And someone took a timeout. We don't know who. Pleasantville. So they're down to none. That should be their last.
Look at that, folks. Look how quick that was straightened out.
I guess that's so. I'm not going to say it. We're not official again. But I'm thinking they don't have any left. But we'll see. But why do you need any left? You got 41 seconds.
You got to score regardless.
On this play. You got to score on this play.
You got to get in the end zone regardless.
Yeah. Got to. This is the play. Let's go.
Pleasantville's got to be feeling pretty good. They came all the way down the field. They're 41 seconds away from ending this and winning this game.
And Monroe's the same way. Monroe's 41 seconds away from ending this game, or at least living for another down, but getting that stop that they need.
Here we go, folks. 41 seconds. You guys are on the edge of your seat. We have a great game between Monroe Braves and Pleasantville Jokers, 10 and under. Wishbone. He gives it to the back.
Can't get through.
Can't get around that edge.
Good play.
Gain of a couple.
I believe we're going to get another timeout. Got to call it. Got to call a timeout. So we don't know. Again, we don't keep track of timeouts officially. We're just a suggestion. But as of right now, it's going to be a Pleasantville timeout.
33.
So Bill, what are you calling here?
I number 4 is your workhorse. I just got to have my guys hold their blocks and let him do his thing. This is if you haven't blocked wide side of the field, because what I'm hoping is they don't string it out. So I'm literally sending number 4 around the edge with that wishbone. The front guys got to pick up a block. They can't go by nobody. Everyone gets picked up.
Hat
they
on
score.
hat, like they say. Hat on hat. 11 blocking 11.
Wishbone formation, quarterback under center.
Waiting for the signal.
And here we go.
Oh, we picked up our third official.
He's going to pass it.
Open.
He got him. Oh, he had it in his hands. He had it, and he dropped it.
That's all right.
Good call. Good effort.
He got it to him. He got it to the hands. It's just, these are tough plays, especially with the pressure on you.
It's okay. You got another shot at it. Didn't eat up too much time.
No.
28 seconds left. Second down. Do not panic.
Hey, you got 3 more downs to go. So make a good play out of those 3 downs. Got a lot of coaches coming on the field.
Yes.
More than you should have.
One don't even have a coach's jersey on. He's
got the player's jersey. He could be playing the line. Big enough. Maybe he's going to show up in the U14. You never know. All right, they got to be happy with the call. They don't look happy with the call, but they're going to have to be happy. Yep.
Here we go.
Okay.
28 seconds. Wishbone formation.
You got to have a pass coming out of it, right?
Yep. Rolls left. 92 on the pursuit. Rolls right. He's got the outside. He's got one man to beat. Make a block. He should have stayed outside. He had it. He had the outside.
He's wasting a lot of time here.
Yep. He had that whole side set up.
Do they even have another timeout? Yeah, that's it.
That's it. They're not set up.
Do not have another timeout, so they're going to have to do a spike. They're going to get it? Oh, they're going to get it. Bill, here we go. That's why they call it the Hail Mary.
Interception. Game over.
Good job. Good job by both teams. So that's going to be a final, Bill? And
yes, sir. We are here. It's 13 The 19, Monroe pulls it out with a great one, guys. Stay tuned. I am Bill Daughtry, your coach, here with Howard Graber behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. We have our 12 under matchup coming to you next. Right now, I'm heading down the field to get your MVP of this game. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with our MVP of the 10U game. We are here with Mr. Brett Williams, number 29. Introduce yourself, my man, and tell the guys what position you play.
I play wide receiver. What you call? I play on the line, and I don't really have nothing to say. It's just a good game.
Yeah.
Well, you did a lot of the talking, my man, in the game today. You had the two quick
No, we have 'em.
touchdowns
We have 'em.
earlier. You were all over the field. You played a little bit of defense. We knew they were going to try to go to you in the time. Between you and number 3, you guys had a great combination there. Let me ask you a question, my man. Who is your favorite NFL players? Who do you follow your game behind?
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill. I saw a little bit of his game in you. Why do you like Tyreek Hill so much?
Because he's fast.
He's fast?
Mhm.
Okay, now I have one question for you. I want you to tell me the truth, man. How you doing in school?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You know you wouldn't be out here if it wasn't for the school, right? Keep the grades up, my man. Great job. This is yours for you to keep. We need our MVP ball back. Man, great job. I want to be watching you, man. I want to see you do big things in high school. You understand me?
Mhm.
All right. We'll be talking again, my man. Great job and great game.
You too.
All right. You take it easy, all right? Welcome, guys, for our Game 3 matchup, our 12 and under matchup in the TCUFL. Once again, we have our Monroe Braves and our Pleasantville Jokers. We are here at Pleasantville Joker Field at a beautiful afternoon. It's starting to wake up around here. I am your coach, Bill Daughtry, here with Howard Gravert. Howard, what is going on, my man?
Just the last name, G-A-B, no R. So Gaber. Thanks, though.
Howard Gaber.
I am related to I'm not related to the coach. Who's the coach for the Rutgers? Doug Graber?
Graber? No.
Yeah, no relation.
None at all. Huh?
Jaja though, maybe. But that's a little older. That's a Tom Wilkins joke.
Yes.
So, shout out to Tom.
Zaza Gabor, you talking about?
Yeah. Hey.
Here we go. So, from our two matchups, our two games that we saw so far, what do you think of these organizations, Howard?
It's stacked. It's very evenly matched. We saw the second game was very evenly matched. And from what we understand, these games are going to be knockdown, drag out, brawls out there to get the points here. So let's see what we get. It's again, size just keeps getting larger and larger. These look like high school kids.
I like it, man. I like it. I guarantee, man, we're going to be able to be a little bit more sophisticated with our calling also, a little bit more sophisticated plays. Let's get ready for some football, guys. Here we go to kickoff. Monroe's kicking off. Pleasantville's receiving, and it's a short kick right up the middle, and he's taken down right away. So Pleasantville has the ball, 1st and 10, coming out at their own 33-yard line.
Yeah, and now we have our third ref out there, so we'll be able to do some more spots on the opposite side of the field because he switched. So maybe he'll get yelled at by the Monroe people this time.
Yes.
This game, because last game was just not a fun time on that sideline.
Yes, like we spoke before, guys, we are live here. So these are some emotional coaches we don't have our mic this week for the ref, but we are definitely going to try our best to let you know what's happening down on the field. But as we stand right now, we have a 1st and 10, Pleasantville coming out. We have a dual backfield, quarterback under center, it looks like.
Mr. 12U quarterback.
We got single receivers out there.
Oh, ball's already bobbled on the ground, and it's recovered by Monroe. First play of the game.
Number 35 on that recovery from Monroe.
So right from the gate, mistakes are happening. That should be, if I was Pleasantville, I'll be that the one and only because it might cost you here. Let's see what Monroe comes out with first possession.
I do want to make a remark that their jerseys, they actually have nicknames on the back for the Jokers. Very entertaining seeing them warming up.
Yes.
Big Ant.
I see Big Ant.
Shout out to Big Ant. Big Will, I think, is out there.
I see
the mayor.
I see Reek go crazy. Reek go crazy. The mayor.
I saw the mayor. That was nice.
E-Money's over there too, my man.
Oh, look at that. Nothing better.
Yes.
Make the game fun.
All right, quarterback under center.
Not happy in the backfield.
Dual backfield with some emotion, man in motion. That's why, because he was getting the ball.
Like, I'm better running to the left.
Oh, and no stop at all. Lesson learned, my man. Running back, when you make that much emotion, you just told everybody that you're getting the ball.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
All right.
And he switched sides. So you know he's going left when he moved to the right.
Yes.
Because you're always going to misdirect.
You can't be that emotional out there.
That's all right. We'll get him going. We got the mayor in front of us.
They have a big nose tackle for Pleasantville. Let's see if he's one of those big guys that can move, get off the blocks.
Look at the size, huh?
He is a big nose tackle there for Pleasantville.
He may be the largest they have.
4-man front for Pleasantville. Quarterback under center. Dual backfield. And it's a
look out.
And Pleasantville just got it back. That is our man that we just talked about. I got to give kudos to that. I don't know who the dude that we were just talking about just caused all that. That penetration up the middle was phenomenal. That the backs ran into each other, caused so much confusion up there that they could not get that play off. So, tit for tat here, Howard.
That's me.
They gave it up.
Take a look, Bill.
Both of them gave it up.
Look.
Let's look at this replay here.
We
see him nod his head. You see him shift him over.
There you go.
And literally they had nowhere to go. Okay, that is what you're talking about, stalling the running back. He didn't really make contact, but 39 heard the footsteps and stalled him and stopped right in his tracks.
That was number 7. No, number 2. That was number 2 in there. Let's go back to live action.
Live action, dual backfield, quarterback under center.
Ball snatch.
Pitch left to number 1.
Look at that. He cut.
Good tackle by number 16. No gain.
No, saw the hole, saw the gap, tried to cut it up there, and got closed very fast by their
And
linebacker.
good tackle by number 16, Blake Allen. Blake Allen is making some tackles out there. They got him back deep right now. Great tackle.
And that's what you want. You want your linebackers making tackles. You don't want them hanging out back there waiting for a D-back or somebody to come up with them. And he's a safety.
He's a
So
safety,
He's coming
so
all
he's
the
coming
way
up.
Yep, all the way up to make that play.
Let's see. They got a big Mike backer and a small safety back. So that's telling you exactly where they're running their defense. I formation for Pleasantville. Quarterback under center. Quick toss.
Same play.
He finds the lanes. Trying to make moves.
Oh,
Still
big
running.
spin.
Great spin. Great move. And he's gone. Great run by number 1, Shimon Alvarez.
Excellent run. About 55 yards on that run. 55 yards on the one run to get that downfield and flip the field. Because that's what you don't want it in your backyard. You want to get that field flipped, and then you can work from there.
Absolutely. Short field for Pleasantville right now. They're smelling the end zone. There's nothing stopping them. Let's see what they got for this second series here. Let's go to second play.
They're at the 19. 1st and 10 from the 19. So good run.
We got 6 minutes and 30 on the clock.
Big Ant and the guys getting up on the line of scrimmage.
Big Ant.
Single back.
You got spread here. 3 receiver right.
Oh, yes.
Trips right.
Trips right. Give to number 11, and he has no gain.
And just keep. I think these are, just a couple runs here. Keep them honest.
That's exactly what they're doing, which I
know.
like.
Get a couple yards. Get about 2 yards, 3 yards. Give up 2nd and 8, 2nd and 7. But, you want to keep them honest out there.
Well, what they're doing is Monroe has a big Mike backer. They're trying to keep him out of the play by either having him play run, and I guarantee they're going to come right behind that. They're just keeping him honest, just like you said, Howard. He must be a hitter or something.
Yeah, or they could watch film.
Yes.
Never know. We haven't had Monroe yet this year.
Quarterback under center. We have an off wishbone. Toss
the pitch.
Toss to number 1. No gain. Great tackle by a host of Braves.
Got a loss on the play.
A loss in the play. Sometimes, Howard, you could do a little bit too much as a running back. Sometimes you just need to get north-south.
Yeah, and it's always forward progress. You got to wait for your forward progress. You can't keep turning and turning and turning because then you're going to lose the forward progress because you're still trying to gain yards.
Yes.
So
we have a penalty here, I believe. I believe it's coming back a little.
What do we got? Where's our official? There he is. Let's see what we got. Coming back. 10 yards. Got to be a hold. Got to be a hold. 10 yards. We're just making them holds. We actually haven't seen a call yet for a while, but I know they're making them. You can probably watch them at home.
Yep. Here we go. 2nd down for the Jokers.
This was a gift possession, too.
Now we have a single back shotgun formation. Double tight end. Now he switches to the slot.
Okay, we got 2nd down. Ball snap.
Jet sweep to the left, and he's nothing.
Oh,
Met by number 15. Met by number Dwayne Lee Jr.
That's how you stop the sweep.
On the stop.
You step up. Step up into that lane, and he can't create the speed to turn upfield. He's got to maneuver around there, and that's an issue when you got 3 guys coming up making that play.
There's one way to stop the jet sweep, and that's with straight up aggression. Stop it in the tracks. And that was a great job for him setting that edge and stopping that in the tracks. No gain, Pleasantville. Still 2nd down. There was just 2nd down.
We're not on the sticks.
We had it together all games so far. Both games was great.
Timeout Joker. So let's take a break, and we'll be back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Welcome back, guys. We're in Game 3 here in Pleasantville, New Jersey. I am once again Bill Dorcher, your coach, with Howard Graber behind the scenes.
Come on, Bill. Gaber.
Why do I keep saying Graber?
I don't know, because you love me. That's why.
Howard.
You're looking for more
Gaber.
money.
Yes.
It's just,
It's that R. I'm
Yes.
rolling the R too much, my man. Howard
No
Gaber
R.
here.
I tell people the Y silent.
There you go. My man Howard behind the scenes and
Trying.
above the scenes.
We're trying here.
We have.
I don't think I've done 4 games in a row in my life. Commentating.
There we go. Third down here. Dual backfield shotgun formation. Quarterback takes the snap, drops back, lets it go, and it's an incomplete pass. He was looking for number 1. Couldn't get there. Had him wide open, I think. Had him open.
He did beat the coverage, but just overthrown. And again, these are timing issues and strength issues and all that stuff when you're going, when you're 12 years old.
That's
got
it.
a lot of issues.
But as
got a lot of issues.
As a coach, I'm looking at that play right there. That we get that right, that one can go.
Yeah.
So we have 4th down here. What would you do here, Howard? You got to go.
Where am I at? I'm at the 30.
At the
35.
30. Yep.
35.
It would take them back to the 5, won't it?
Yeah, but you can't because you're past the 45.
Oh,
you're not allowed to punt.
See that? You didn't tell me that little wrinkle. I'm
Yeah,
learning.
it did, but that's okay. It's once you get past the 45, that punt option is no longer an option.
Gotcha. There you go.
So you got to go for it. Got to do something. Get some yardage.
Split backfield.
Pin them deep.
Shotgun formation. We got number 1 closest to us out wide. Off. Oop, he moves up. Adjust him.
He's got to be on the line.
Yep.
As he's covering up the
quarterback takes a snap, drops back. There's pressure from the right side. He gets out of it. Running left.
Trying to get
good move. And he's hit by the middle linebacker number 2 after a short gain.
So you're going to turn it over, but again, you move the ball down. So not as easy as it was, but
just as good as a punt as far as I'm concerned. They got him deep. They got to make him work for that yardage. They got to go 80 yards for the score to get in that end zone. So we still have a 0-0 ball game. Pleasantville is making Monroe take the length of the field to try to get in the end zone. Let's see what they can do, see what they're running.
And we haven't really seen the Monroe offense
Nope,
after the
not yet.
fumble. One play and a fumble.
That's it.
So let's see what they got coming out. What kind of situation they're in. And their quarterback play through the first 2 series have been exceptional. Both quarterbacks. So let's see if it continues.
They got a big tackle up front for Pleasantville. Let's see if he caused some damage. Dive, sweep around left. They got the edge. Number 11's going for a very, very, very short gain.
So we got 2nd down.
Yep. 2nd down and 5. So they did get 5 on that.
So a good gain, 5, gets half. Got some comments coming up. Ava McCrary. Let's go number 27. Taylor Graff. They did pictures last year for us. They did our halftime picture show. Taylor Graff.
Did.
Yeah,
Okay.
very good photographers. Give a big shout out to Taylor Graff.
Here we have second down and about 5. Shotgun formation.
The wide
off
side
right,
of the field, Bill.
big back.
Can't get out
Great
of that.
job.
Can't
A
get out of it.
host of jokers. Great defense. 4 guys on the play. No edge to be made. Can't get outside. Great job, Pleasantville. Now we have 3rd and short. Since back in the day when they changed like the weight limits and all, man, this is unbelievable to see that this is 12 under.
Yeah, this is age group though. There is no weights. That's a Pop Warner.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
This is age level. So, and you can get waivers. You can also get waivers, but I don't even want to get into that.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that's about, but that's all I heard is they can get them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, slips out of it. Slips out of that tackle in the backfield.
Great run. Our big man had a hold of him. He's got to wrap him up. Okay, so now we have 4th down.
Now, what do you do?
They're gonna
That's
take
the
it.
question, Coach Bill. You're on that offensive huddle. What are you calling?
I'm punting.
Ah,
I'm punting, man. Right now, it's no reason to take that risk right now, man. They're too
nothing.
big up front. They're too big up front. I'm taking them. If you give Townsville the ball right there, man, I feel like you're giving them points.
No, they're running the offensive show out there. Number 4 is your quarterback because he's bringing the play in.
All right, so they're going for it.
Minute and a half.
Oh, they did it. Hard count.
We've seen it.
Yep. Great discipline and non-discipline in the same play.
You're right because your offensive line has got to hold their water.
Great
That's what
discipline.
They tell them hold your water.
Yep.
You don't want to go out. You don't want to move.
Oh,
and
he
can't give any type of head fake. He can only use his voice out there because you don't want to simulate a snap because that's a penalty on the other side.
Great coaching.
That's what the hard count does, and we've seen it week in and week out.
We got a minute and 10 seconds left in the first quarter.
Time's ticking. Monroe comes out to the ball. 1st and 10 on their own 30-yard line. Shotgun formation, dual backfield. Gives it up off tackle to the big running back, number 39, and he stood up.
Wow. Gang tackle. We got the mayor. Was the mayor in on that? I think the mayor and the entire township council was in on that tackle.
Pops is down there hurt right now. Pops is hurt.
All right, we'll get him up. But yeah, that looked like the mayor and the township council on that stop. Getting them back. So
we have a man down. Let's hope and pray that he's good.
Yeah, it's a physical game.
0-0. It is definitely a physical game. Each game gets more and more physical. I like what I see. Both teams seem to be evenly matched. You haven't really seen much from the Monroe offense, being that they turned it over on if you missed it, we had a tit-for-tat fumble going on here. Pleasantville gave it to them. Monroe gave it back, and now we're finally getting down to the nuts and crannies of this game. We have a 2nd and 9. Injury number 1 looks like he's okay. He's up and he's moving. God bless that. And we're back to our play here. Okay, Howard.
Yes, Bill.
We have 2 physical teams here.
Yeah, it's going to be a field position game. That's, they flipped the field. They flipped the field on that one run, right?
Yes.
Got all the way down here. So now you're on the Monroe side. You got to keep them down here.
Got to. That's a great point. Monroe coming. Look how I love them. They running
Hustle,
out
right?
the ball, man.
Every team, every level.
Energy.
We've seen it. And we've seen some of the energy from the other team, but not as much from the Jokers. But you're right. The Monroe Braves come out ready to go. And that's coaching. That's your coach.
It is.
No one walks.
Oh, dropped the ball on the ground, and it's a scoop. He could have scooped that. Oh, my goodness.
They still got it. Joker still recovered.
We need a scoop drill at practice, my man. That was 6 on the scoop. Good job.
A few people in front of him.
Pleasantville had the ball.
Right.
Great job. Yes, sir. You're right about that.
Opportunity. You never know. Gets a couple blocks, but still, it's another. That's 3 turnovers. 3 possessions, 3 turnovers.
Yeah, it was a hot, sloppy handoff from the beginning.
It happens. You don't get the right read, you don't get the right call, or someone goes the wrong way. Instead of going left, they go right for the handoff, and next thing you know, it's in their back.
Yes.
And that's the issue you have. So.
Let's see if Pleasantville can capitalize. Howard or else it meant nothing.
This would be huge, right?
That's
Into
right.
The first, get a score in there, get the first score. They're saying from Monroe, give 27 the ball. He deserves it. He needs it.
That's what they're saying.
All our coaches at home, thank you for letting us know. We will look out for 27. I got a white out way out here. One-on-one coverage.
Dual backfield.
I don't know if that quarterback's going to be able to get him the ball all the way out here.
Right off tackle to number 1. Alvarez gets stopped in it. We have another impressive run by Mr. Alvarez.
Yeah.
Short gain.
Moves the ball. Moves the pile. And now we get a flag. At the end of the quarter.
That'll be the end of the first quarter.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be double on Sportsman, but we'll wait. Let's take a look. Calling me. Frank.
Zero.
I can't talk when we're live.
The ruling on the field.
I'll talk to you.
Ruling on the field stands. So let's see what they could do now. We have 3rd down. As they work this out, I see the refs talking with the coaches. They're making some adjustments. It's actually 1st down going the other way. So that's the end of the quarter. Starting up the 2nd quarter. We have a 0-0 ball game. We have a good one here, man. It's a defensive battle. Just as each team seems to be getting it going, they seem to stop and bend but not break mentality. So let's see what this 2nd quarter brings, and let's see if that 2nd quarter be just as impressive as the first. With, I believe, Pleasantville has the ball.
All right, Bill, I'm back. You know, when the league president calls, you answer.
Yes,
It
sir.
doesn't matter where
It's
you
all
are or
good.
what
Well,
you're
you
doing.
didn't mention much here, my man. All we're doing is they moved the possession. It started up the next quarter.
Yep.
Wait for them to spot the ball and get us rolling here again. Pleasantville does have the ball at the Monroe 20-yard line, looks like. Going in. So they are in the red zone.
So it's the Jokers going in.
Joker's going in. Quarterback under center.
Scanning the defense. I like that. Taking a
Yes.
second to look and see where everybody is.
Off tackle counter.
Good play.
Few yards on the run. Great 1st down play.
So where are we at? Let's see if we can. I'm sure our alignment. There you go. See, that's where he's supposed to be, so we can use him for the lines. We're
Yes.
about the 11, I'd say.
At
That's
the
where he's at.
11-yard line going in. So that was a
Right, he's over there.
9-yard gain. Almost the first on that first carry.
Because the lines are hard to see out there because of the grass and worn away game after game after game. But that's why you have. Oh, now you got a 4th referee out there.
Yeah, he must have
You
got stuck in traffic or something.
No, maybe 3. Maybe 3. I could be wrong. He might have
There's
been
4.
stuck in traffic. Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't see him
Yep,
because
there he
he's
is. He's in the.
yeah.
He's in the backfield. There's one in the backfield and one in the defensive backfield. Anyways, let's go. 2nd and
Right.
1.
Off tackle. There's a gate lane. Does he get in?
Nope.
Is that a flag?
It's got to be why we having coaches on the field.
We have confusion on the sideline. I don't know what's going on.
We got a coach way out there.
Same one that was the other.
Yeah, same issue. Oh,
So I guess he
we're
must be
going over
somebody
here.
that can go through all the leagues,
Someone
all
was
the
hurt,
teams.
but now we're. Let's see what our referee.
That's our middle linebacker number 2. They just walked him off the field from Monroe.
He's probably letting the coaches know that he's woozy or something's
Yeah.
wrong. You know, something's up that he's noticed and that he needs to get looked at. That's all.
Yeah.
But these are safety precautions. That's why you have them.
Well, with they make every coach take a concussion class, so that's probably just protocol. He might have had a dinger and they're just taking him out to be safe. Got to
Hate
do
to
it.
speculate. Hate
Yep.
to speculate any type of injury, but when the referee goes over and talks to the coach, we have no idea what it is because we have no mic on him. But that's okay. We'll wait and see. When they come back.
They're just being safe. There's so many protocols, Howard, that they have to be safe. They have to cover everyone, especially when it comes to any type of head wooziness or anything.
Yeah, so they're asking him now to bring out water.
Yep.
So it could be dehydration. Could be a dehydration issue where the kids are a little, dehydrated. It's warm out there. It's still warm, Bill, for October in New Jersey. Still warm. 70 degrees coming in here
Yes, sir.
this morning, so it's got to be in the 80s. Got to be mid 80s.
Yeah, they're 2 on the sideline isn't right. They're checking on him.
Yeah, we're not going to show that, but
Huh? He was
it's
ejected.
he was ejected.
He was ejected. Thank you for telling us that.
So now we don't know why he was ejected, but could have been something happened on the field. But we're not going to make conjecture
Nope.
about the ejection, so we will move on. So
Whatever it
whoever
is, the
was
coaches
upset.
caught it, and
Yep.
it was definitely justified. So he
Yep.
will not be joining us. We won't be calling his number. It's all good. Continue with the game. Let's see if Pleasantville can score here. We need a score here, Howard.
Yeah.
We go. This would be the
Somebody.
first half with no score.
Somebody. Anybody. Again, a long timeout for water because you don't want the kids to be dehydrated
Right.
out there. And if somebody called a timeout, we missed it. I don't think. Well, we got 2 and 2, so I would say maybe Monroe called it.
Gotcha.
That's our scoreboard. Suzette's got it. 2 and 2.
This is where that mic on that referee, bro. We didn't know anything. But like I said, I'd rather have accurate time.
Yep.
Here we
So
go.
you got
We're back in action, you folks. Quarterback
first
under
and
center,
goal.
under Big Ant.
He's got to get a push. Big Ant's got to get a push.
Okay.
Monroe's not having it. They're bending but not breaking.
Monroe said they might be on that. They might be on that.
So second down.
Second and goal. 8 minutes left in the half. 0-0 ball game. I am Bull Daughtry once again with Howard Gaber here.
Here we
Did
go.
I get it right, my man? There you go. Small victories. Small
That's it.
victories.
That's it. That'll get you a raise.
Yes. Here we go.
Getting my name right, that'll definitely get you a raise.
8 minutes left. Let's
Just
see if
rolling
Pleasantville.
clock.
Big Ant behind, Big Ant under center.
You got to go right behind him. And moving the safety right up on him. Is he in?
He's in there.
Let's see. Yep. There's the signal.
He's in there for the touchdown. Which number do we have? Was that number 6? And we have a player down. Is the guy that just ran.
I believe it is.
We have an injury down. Let's pray to make sure that he's good.
Very hard to see the numbers here with the the pink with the yellow. Especially if you're home, you can see it. You can see the side wall. That's a nice shot there, the side wall there. I couldn't tell you, Bill. We're just going to have to go bank on 6. You could always have to ask the coaches at the half.
Yes,
You
it
could always
looks
do
like that might have been Ethan Warren. We're going to see, but that was a good score there. He took his time getting in the end zone, read his blocks, off tackle,
Maybe if our
6-0 Pleasantville.
Maybe if our chat can answer. Let's let our chat answer. Maybe you saw who it ran it. Just give us a number, give us a name, so we can find out. Because we're voting for the for the MVPs.
That's 6, right? Yeah, I believe that's 6.
All right. So we'll give them a 1-yard touchdown run. And the lead.
Yes, sir.
Pleasantville.
Pleasantville has the lead, 6-0.
And here's your conversion. And this is what, everybody says, oh, you got 10-minute quarters, you should be able to get done in 2 hours but when you have injuries and you have delays and you have anything else going on, it takes time. Everything takes time out there. So, that's why some of these games run a little late. But we enjoy it. It's just more time we get together.
That's it. More time to talk. Here we go. To conversion here. Low snap. Quarterback picks it up.
He's going to get it? Nope. No good. Well, let's see. What do we got? You got a signal. Yep, he's in. He is in.
And it's good.
Tell you, conversions have been hard to come by today.
Tell me about it. That
Oof.
could be the difference in the game right there, making that, though.
Yep.
I feel like that's going to come back. 7-0 Pleasantville. Great job. Great series. Let's see if Monroe can answer.
That's what happens when you give them that short field. You know, you give them the short field, you're asking for trouble at this level.
Yes.
Because you're gonna be behind the 8 ball anyway. So may as well try to get it deep on something. So let's see what they get back on the return here.
Nothing builds your confidence more than a nice long drive. Once you get a nice long drive and score, you almost feel like you could do that at any time during the game. But when
Yeah.
you get these short fields and you really don't know what your offense is capable of because they didn't get a chance to work much. And defensively, you got to buckle down. You got to bend but not break. Let's see what this game's unfolding because I got a feeling, bro, that this is Monroe team is about ready to click. And let's see if we can close in the gap. They get ready to kick it off. Pleasantville cannot give it back to him, Howard.
No. Well, you're going to get it back to him because you're going to kick off.
I'm
But,
talking about give it back to him as far as score.
Yeah, you can't
because
can't let them walk down the field. That's one thing you can't do. So, we'll see what kind of offense they have. We really haven't seen a lot. We've seen a few breaks here and there, but you're right. They've bent, but they haven't broke yet. So that's your defense. One big play flipped the field, but we'll see. We'll see here. And again, just to remind everybody, you can always DVR back. You want to watch the 8 and unders, they're up there. The 10 and unders are up there. These games don't come down. They stay up there. So you look at HSG Network on YouTube, and any of the TCUFL's 6 weeks that we've been at it will be up there. Some in several parts, but I think today we're pretty good. Cross your fingers.
Here we have the kick, and it's a hanger.
High.
Number
High
11
kick.
returns it.
Good
He's
kick.
getting upfield.
It's
Looks
an
like
issue,
we
though.
might have a tackle. Is there a flag? No flag on the play yet. Nope, no flag. Okay, so we have Monroe with the ball on their own 45-yard line coming down the field.
We got 7 minutes and 30 seconds in the second quarter.
Or the 42. Either way, you're close, Bill. Close enough.
42-yard line, right?
Yeah, 42. We're good. We're good.
No, we're not. Oh, yeah. All right.
Well, we got a discussion, though, at the middle there.
Mm-hmm.
Official discussion. I don't see a flag anywhere. They're just talking about what's going on so far in the game. It's been a good one.
7-0. 12 and under
score,
matchup.
right? Finally got someone to score.
Yes. Monroe still's got a good hop about him.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Look at 16. Look at the match out here.
Got the green shoes.
Out wide.
39. Jet sweep. That's got to be a hold.
Yeah, we're not going to assume, Howard. We're going to let you
Yep. What do we got? Early indication was a hold. Anytime you get those sweeps and you get that flag on the line, it's going to be a hold.
That's it.
Well, you got a choice. It could be a hold, could be a block in the back.
More than likely, they're
It's on the
helping
offense.
assist their running back to get that edge by reaching out.
Yep. And you wonder, did it make a difference? Did the hold make a difference? Did it free up another 3-4 yards? We'll never know. Here, the cheerleaders cheering. Got a nice tent over there in the stands. Everybody hanging out underneath, getting themselves out of the sun. We're in the press box here. A cozy press box.
Yes.
Got Suzette, got the DJ, got everybody in with us.
Yes, we got everybody up here. Perfect time. We're keeping track of things, holding it down. We're in game 3, 7 minutes left in the second quarter of that game.
Bill, where has the day gone? That's what I want to know.
Keep it up. Keep it going. I love it. Man in motion. Offset. Split backfield. Run to number 11.
Oh,
good tackle.
wow.
He is stuffed. There he is again.
Is that Big Ant?
No, that's Zayon Lowry. This guy has had 3 tackles for loss in the backfield so far. This might be our first game, Howard. We might have a defensive MVP, my man.
We've had Lyman. We've had Lyman before.
Because he's so far, he's had 2 big stops, and that tackle right there was superb.
And we have a timeout, Monroe. So let's take a break, Bill.
Yes, we will
we'll
be
be
back
right
with
back.
you guys.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
As you guys can hear, we got the music playing here in Pleasantville.
We don't want them to hear it, though.
We are live. Come join the fun. TCUFL action. Pleasantville is up 7-0. We have 6 minutes left in the second quarter in a tight game.
Yeah, it's been very, we haven't had any scores. Last couple games we had those scores on the first series, where they came out right off the bat, with the score there. So this is surprising. Defensive battles, all 3 games. We haven't, these past weeks we've had some 50s and some 40s up there. We haven't seen anything close to that today.
Yes.
And again, we still haven't seen the 14 and unders, but
well,
I understand.
Kudos again. There's that word. Kudos to both organizations. I think they both have been well coached. I see a lot of talent on all levels. You could tell they've been putting it in at practice. You could tell these ain't just teams that show up come game day. They've been putting the work in, both squads, all levels. Kudos to both sides. We have a single back toss, and he's going to pass.
Option.
He hung it up though. Cannot hang that up, young man.
Yep, went for 39.
It's got to be on a rope. Tried to get to number 39. Monroe tried to get a little tricky.
He was the only receiver out there, Bill.
Yep. What's that?
Like 6 guys around him. He was the only receiver in a pattern. There was nobody else in a pattern.
It's meant to be that way. It was, but he has to put that on the rope.
Yeah,
don't throw it.
Don't even think on a rope he would have caught it because there was 6 guys around him defending him. They all saw him turn around. I don't know if the fake wasn't that good or if the pass was way up in the air and they got a chance to run under.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. He hung the pass. That's what I meant by it being on a rope. Once you hang the pass up, the defender has a time to catch up and cover the receiver. So if he put it on the rope, he did have him open. Here we go.
Spread formation here.
3rd and long. Here comes that jet sweep.
Before that, though, we have a offside.
So Monroe goes back.
No. Now offsides are defense. Defense.
Offside. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Offside. Encroachment. So you get the 5 yards. If
So
it
now
was
we're
offense,
back-
it would have been a false start.
Yes. So now we're back at so now it's 3rd and 15 still.
Yeah, manageable. Still manageable. Get half here and get half on the 4th if you want to look at it that way. Double the 4th downs.
You definitely need to go for it if it does come 4th down. Monroe hustling up to the ball still.
They're at the 39, so the punt option is still in play. We've seen teams last week. I'll wait till after the play.
They got to stay away from Mr. Lowry. That's not going to work. Zayon Lowry's been all over the field today. He's already had 4 tackles.
Hope it's just a cramp. But as I was saying before, we had the injury here. Last week, we actually saw a team go back on a false start to get so that they could punt.
Yes.
They were on the 48-yard line, and you have to get to the 45. So what they did was they went false started, moved it back 5 yards. The other team accepted the penalty where you could have said no.
Right.
We're not going to accept it, right? Refused it. But they went back to 5 yards and then took the punt option. So it's a strategy. It's part of a strategy of a game, and some teams use that strategy, and some teams, would rather just go for it. Why not?
Well, I do know one thing, Howard. If you want to run the ball, you're not running towards Mr. Zayon Lowry. That would be ludicrous. He's on the sideline, already hyped up. Once a man gets in his bag like that and feels like nobody can block him, he's almost unstoppable.
So that wasn't him down. That's not him down.
No, that's not him down.
See who we got coming off.
Number 25, we have Echo Marlowe. Hope my young man will be okay.
Yep. He's walking just gingerly, very gingerly. Could be. I'm not even going to speculate because you know what? We're not a doctor and we're not on the field with the trainer.
Let's just say he's hurt.
Yep. Yep. So getting help, getting off the field. Hope to see his return.
The fact that he's walking on it, I know he's not injured. I know it's not.
You never know.
He's
You never
walking
know,
on it. He's
Bill.
jumping on that shit.
Thanks, Bill.
I'm sorry.
By the way, Bill, you're doing youth today.
Yeah, stop. Here we go, Monroe. Shot. Oh, they're punting.
Yep, he's got a legit punt.
Legit punt.
It's a low one,
Low
though.
one.
Is it going to be returned? No, poison.
Poison at the
punt.
41-yard line of Pleasantville. Here we go. Big Ant and the boys back out on the field.
The mayor's going out. Ziggy.
And Pop.
Batman. E-Money.
Yeah.
Number 6 who had the touchdown.
Let's go, fellas.
Coleman Jr. Oh, yeah. And what's that? Rico Go Crazy is waiting to get in with the plays.
I got to see Rico go crazy there. You better go crazy, Rico.
These are absolutely fantastic. Can't get any better than this at that 12 and under level.
They're having fun with the names. That's kind of like when, what was it, the USFL, XFL
Yes.
put all them crazy names?
XFL. Yep, put all the names.
You
He
hate me.
He hate me. He hate me played. So, good job.
He wound up making it in the NFL, too.
Yep.
Okay, we have a guy out wide, single back.
They love this. They love putting the receiver way out here. And they actually have not only a D-back, but they also have the safety rolled on his side now. So to cover 2 options, they got both brackets on either side. But having him this wide eliminates your safety. He's got to come all the way across the field.
Mr. Alvarez, shoestring tackle by there he is. Mr. Blake Allen on the shoestring tackle. Mr. Shimon Alvarez on the run.
And a good run. First down run. So now let's see their clock management.
Which was
So you got
very,
5
very
minutes.
questionable the first 2 games. Let's see if as the level of play goes up, so does the clock management. 27. That's who they're talking about, Black Juice Jr.?
I wouldn't know.
That's his name.
I wouldn't know. He's on the roster, though. I'm sure he's not that on the roster.
Here we go. Guys under center. Dual backfield. Have a slot back. And they're running number 1. Great penetration by number 75. Makes him change direction.
Couple plays, a couple jukes.
And a
just
gain
gets
of
bowled
about
over.
3. He made something out of nothing there, Howard.
Yeah, a couple moves here and there, trying to get some yardage. 6 is the quarterback.
Yes. 1's the running back, but I could have
Yep.
sworn I seen them use 1 at quarterback a couple plays too. We'll look
They
for that.
Could do a wildcat there.
Yeah, we'll look for that to see.
But 6 is carrying the plays in, so that's how we know.
Yeah.
I'm expecting. I'd like to see the coaches maybe with the nicknames. That probably would be a little more entertaining.
Yeah.
They just have like their coach names, Coach Time, Coach Rock, Coach somebody. Maze. So that's probably their real name.
Who are those guys there?
Coach Tim. Sorry, Coach Tim.
Dual backfield, quarterback under center. We have a 2nd and 9. Off tackle to number 1, Alvarez again.
Nice.
Good, making something out of nothing. Good
this.
surge, and I believe he got the first.
And we have another injury.
We have another man down.
Several injuries this game. Maybe a very physical game out there. He's up, though. He's like, yeah, leave
He's
me
gotta
alone.
come
I'm
off
all
now.
right. I'm all right. Let me up.
They're going to make him come off.
Yeah. Yep. You got to, take a second, collect your thoughts, and come back in if you're good. He's doing a little limp in there, so I'm sure
It's
something.
tender,
yeah,
definitely.
something's wrong. So that's why you come off. Now rosters are pretty big out here. We've seen the rosters. We have timeout for the Jokers.
Joker's got a timeout.
So they
Second
have one
quarter,
left,
guys.
One left.
We are at 3 minutes left in the half. We have a score of 7-0, Pleasantville ahead. This is a good one.
Good. It's been a good game. It's been a very, very competitive. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for to showcase the league and show people that are maybe on the edge or on the fence thinking of coming in. Maybe they're playing I wouldn't mention their names, maybe they're playing in some of these other leagues out here. And they're thinking, you know what? Let's see what they got. What do they do? And to have a weekly stream Every week, Bill, we have this.
I keep talking about how old I am, man. I wish I
Yeah.
had that. Could have been my own little superstar.
Yeah.
And these other leagues that we're not going to mention, I've coached in all these other leagues, and I'm going to tell you the competition that I've seen at TCUFL to me is
That's great, Bill.
it's great. It's
you get the
awesome.
initials right every time, but you can't get my name right.
I got your name right now, Howard Gaber. I got you, buddy. We're good now.
That's good. But yeah, that's it. That's it right there in a nutshell. There's no more streams of any other leagues. It's us, and this is a showcase. Every week is a different showcase.
And glad to see it. Glad to see it. We have some high school coaches out here watching the talent as well. That's how you know that you're doing the right thing as a coach and as a team. Got a guy out wide out here again, Howard.
I see him. It's number 9 out there. We'll get him. He looked
Flag,
his way though.
and the
he
quarterback
takes-
just takes the sack.
Well, you saw the flag.
Yep.
So we don't know what it is. So he did the right thing. False start. Yep. There's no reason to get tackled on a false start. And an illegal shift. Either one.
Either or, huh?
They're both 5. Yeah, that's an illegal shift. False start. Declined. 4th down. Oh, they declined it. Huh? No, they blew it dead. They can't decline it. They blew it dead. Well, either way, let's move on. We'll move on from
next
that.
play.
I can't officiate. I'm just here giving some commentary and helping out Bill.
That's it.
Save his voice. So we got 4th. So I would think they would punt, but nah, you're on the 40. You're on the 45. May as well go for it.
We have a whistle time. Sideline.
Another sideline issue.
Told you, this ref, don't play that.
He's got to either remove him or end the conversation. You can't be the good cop, bad cop.
Yep.
You got to be one or the other. If you're going to be the bad cop, then be the bad cop. But if you're going to be the good cop, then you don't want to keep hammering these guys on these sidelines. So we'll see.
Moving forward, we have a quarterback under center. We have 4th down. Need to convert this.
He's looking.
He's rolled out and he falls down. Turnover on downs.
Somebody got him. Somebody got
now
the
that
leg.
decision don't seem as smart.
Now, he probably would have punted, but you never know how their punter is. And a lot of things can go wrong on that punt. You get a bad snap. You get a fumble. You get the punt that doesn't go anywhere. You get a return, for a touchdown. You don't want to. Some people just would rather take this. I've seen coaches in high school not kick off, just do regular directional kicks the whole time. They refuse to kick off deep because they know it's going to be a return.
Threat of return. Makes sense.
So it's all different philosophies.
All right, we have 1st and 10, midfield. Single back in the backfield. We got trips right.
Looks like a blocking back. Could be a fullback.
He's definitely a fullback. Scoots through the
He's
middle.
gonna
Great
run
run.
over people. Look at this.
Great run by number 35.
Great job out there.
Jason Lonk.
There you go.
Good hard run. Yeah,
Big
you
back.
can tell he's
That's
a
the big
big
back.
back. Yeah, he's a Mike Allstott. He's a definitely type runner.
Probably a great blocker too for passes. He's got the size.
Yes, he does.
You see that train on the track, so you want to get out of the way because that's coming over you. That's going to run right over you. That train. So big stop here as the clock starts winding again. 2:03, Bill.
2:03. We have trips left, single back, shotgun formation. We knew it was
39.
going to him. Nothing doing.
Oh, look at that.
Nothing
That's a
doing.
tackle.
Great tackle by number 13, Brody Bailey. Great job.
What do we got on the back there? Brody. He's got Brody on the back.
Yes. Yep. Cody. It's Brody Bailey. What does he have on the back?
Brody. His first name.
His first name.
Unique, especially among some of the ones we've seen. So.
Well,
the clock is
I
running,
think he's
Bill.
trying to be cool because that's what they call everybody
Brody.
Brody. So that's,
Yes, you're right. A lot
so
of
he's
people
being
call him
cool.
Brody.
Yep.
You're right. But this is no sense of urgency. A minute left, minute 15 left. You're trying to get the score to even it up, or you're just trying to play it safe here at the end of the half.
Trips left against single back. Quarterback takes a snap. Off tackle, great penetration by
Oh,
Pleasant.
stays
He's
up,
reversing
though.
field. Oh, he got around Big Man.
Got around Big Ant.
Got around the corner.
He's got some speed down.
Yes.
Oh, whoa, that's a hit.
That's a power back for you. They're going to get him going. He's going to be a problem if he gets going.
And what do we got? Timeout? Got to be timeout, Monroe.
We got an injury.
Oh, injury. Yeah, that was some run around the corner there.
Yes, he's got some speed. Looks like an old school Eric Dickerson.
Oh, there you go.
Doesn't he?
Oh, we got some comments here. Let's see. There you go, Bill. Like juice.
Tear me up 27. Here he is.
Oh, we got Rasul Martin. It's giving us a little bit. Here we go. There is no punt option on the junior level. Thank you, Rasul. Even an official's watching our games. Look at that picture. Great picture of Rasul out there. Welcome. Used to play for so many teams back in the day. That punt didn't happen. So we even got officials watching our games, Bill.
Yep.
I'm telling you. All over the country.
I'm glad they're watching. I'm glad they're tuning in.
And a lot of people have, stakes in these games. They want to watch these games. We had over 5,000 views for the for the Deptford game. Oh my gosh, 5,000 views and 2,500 people to 3,000 people in the stadium, in the stands. It wasn't a stadium; it was stands. So you're talking that's close to 7,500 to almost 8,000 people that saw that game down in Deptford. Crazy.
Great atmosphere.
Crazy. They shut the game down. They shut the game down in half. They will be completing the half on a future date. I don't know where, but I know they're going to be completing just the half. But, yeah, they shut it down. Too many people.
Wow.
Too many people in town. They said people couldn't get out of their houses. They were blocking driveways.
Never
parking
heard
everywhere.
of anything like that.
Oh,
man.
for a U14 game. Usually you see high school, you see it thin out as you get towards the end here. We would get more kids, more people.
We have 35. There's
There you
our
go.
Moose up the middle. Up to 20 yards. He's a hard runner. Once again, that's 35. Jason Lonk.
He put his hand up like me.
We got a timeout. Got to have a timeout. Yep, timeout. Got to be their last one. So that's Monroe's last one. We'll see. Yep, she's got on the score. We're even. We got the scoreboard right.
Yep.
Look at that. So now they got to make something happen. 38 seconds. Got to make something happen. Somewhere, somehow.
38 seconds. They're trying
What are
to
you
tie
calling?
this up.
What are you getting?
Second
Everybody asks us,
quarter.
what would you call? What would you do? I just want to see them get something positive here. Get something positive. Get in the locker room.
Well, at this point, they're getting just as much on the ground as they did. I mean, so it makes no sense to actually put it up in the air. You're getting
Right.
good yardage at 39. You're getting good yardage at 35 with number 35. I feel like you could put it in the end zone the next two run plays.
Yep. Yeah. 2 plays, but you have no timeout, so you got to hustle. You got to hustle if you got a big gain.
They got 39 in the trips, and they got the single back 35.
So we got 2 blockers and 1 receiver. You got somebody clear them out. Clear it out for 39 or clear it out for 35. One of the two.
But they gave it to 35.
That was a clear out. Cleared everybody out on the right side
He's
there.
running hard.
But he's going to be stopped in play. They're not letting him
Clock's
get out of
still
bounds.
going.
Now we got to stop. Now we got a flag. It's no good. Let's see what we get. To hold. To hold on the offense. That's
Coming
gonna,
back. That's got
gonna
to be
stall.
frustrating.
That's a stall right there. That's going to just stall you up, and then he's going to start the clock as soon as they spot the ball. Should be.
Get on the ball.
Yep, there
Get
it
on the
is.
ball. Get up.
Got to get something in the end zone here. You're not going to get 2 plays now. 20 seconds.
You only got 1 play.
So make it a good one.
Trips right. Single back.
Moves up. He's got to get set. He did. Here's
Going
your
for the end
pass.
zone. 39. Up high.
Jump ball.
And he got it. He caught it.
He got it.
4 seconds
Was he
left.
in? He was not in, though, Bill. He was not in.
Clock.
So they stopped the clock for the first down.
And now the set. Now it goes.
Now they wind it.
Spike. Oh, he lost it.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
And that
That's
kills your
it.
half. That absolutely kills your half right there. But hey, it happens, right?
Yep.
They're kids.
7-0. Great
They're kids.
football game, guys. Enjoy your half. We will return with a second half of football. See you guys when we get back.
Tri-County United Football League. And now here's a view of our 2024 organizations. When you see your team's logo, why don't you comment and give them a shout out? Let's see how many fans are here. Now back to the game.
Touchdown.
All right, welcome back. I'm John Splensky with HSG Network. We just completed the freshman game here out in GT. The Lions took a loss to the Chiefs 28 to nothing. Game day MVP for the freshmen. Tell everyone back home who you are.
I'm Amir Fisher.
Amir Fisher, how old are you?
8.
8 years old. What do you think? Big game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a good game on offense and defense. What, you had about 3 touchdowns out there, I think I saw. Was it 3 or 2? I think it was 3 touchdowns. I got you down at 2, but I didn't know who got that first touchdown. But you had a great game. But on top of offense, you had a great game on defense. You're a big hitter, you know?
Yeah.
So where do you go to school?
Huh?
Where do you go to school?
I don't know.
You don't know where you go to school?
Not yet. Wait.
It's okay. Hey, you're on. You're
I forgot
live.
the school
You see
name.
yourself on TV. It's okay. But it's out in Rancocas.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. So, do you have a favorite football team?
Huh?
Do you have a favorite NFL football team?
The Ravens.
You like the Ravens?
Mhm.
So let me ask this: do you have a favorite player?
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson. Something told me you were gonna say that. So, offense or defense? What's your favorite?
Offense.
You like offense? Why?
Because I can make touchdowns, run the ball, and stuff.
Because you get to make touchdowns and run the ball. That's great. Now that you are here, we found out who you are because everyone back home is watching you live. Is there anyone back home you want to give a shout out to since you're the big day MVP?
My mom.
Your mom? You can tell her right there. You can say hi to mom right there.
Hi, Mom.
She's at home watching?
Mhm.
Awesome. Show everyone back home that football. You know what I mean? He got his medal. And there is the TCUFL MVP football. I'm John Splensky, your MVP. I appreciate you coming in here and talk to us and letting everyone meet you. Enjoy next week. Enjoy the win today, and we'll be seeing more of you.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. How you doing? I'm John Splensky back with HSG Network, bringing you TCUFL football. We just got done the sophomore game. Big win for the GT Lions. This guy had a big part of it. Tell everyone that back home, what's your name?
Caleb Wyman.
Caleb Wyman. Great game, man. You had that big 87-yarder to start the game, right?
Mhm.
What'd that feel like?
Good.
You ever ran one that far before?
Yes.
So this is just like all the time?
Mhm. It was tiring.
It was tiring when you got. Did you need some oxygen when you got down there a little bit?
Mhm.
Nice, nice. And then you capped the game with another 52-yard touchdown, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's a bit. So you got 140 yards just on two. That doesn't include everything else you did. So how old are you?
10.
10 years old. Man, you run hard. Good leader out here. Where do you go to school?
Hess Elementary.
Hess Elementary. Nice. Good job. You got a favorite NFL team?
Eagles.
You like the Philadelphia Eagles? Good. The local guys, right? Got a favorite player in the NFL? You don't know? That's all right. You know what? You're a football fan. Offense or defense? What do you prefer?
Defense.
Defense? Why?
Because I don't gotta do that much.
You don't got to do that, Mom, but you're doing a lot anyways, right? You just got it like that? You like the big hits, though, right? Is that what you like on defense?
Yes.
Yeah, good job. You found out who you are. You know, we got our MVP right now of this game today. Anybody back home watching? Because right now, camera, you're live. Anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
I don't know.
You don't know anybody? Any friends, family, a grandma?
I don't know who's watching.
Well, you give them a shout, though. They're going to watch it later. You're a superstar right now, man. It's your big moment.
Hop, hop, hop.
Hey, there you go, Pop-Up. Well, I'm John Saplensky. This is our MVP right now, number 5, Caleb Wyman. We appreciate you coming in the box and introducing yourself to us and everyone back home. Congratulations on the big MVP. Thank you. Yeah. All right, welcome back. I'm John Saplensky with HSG Network. We just got done our junior matchup. This is our MVP. Big game, man. You took the game in that fourth quarter a little bit there, but you had a hard fought game the whole game. Tell everyone back home who you are.
My name is Nathan Gilbert, and yeah, I really played football for a long time, so I'm dedicated to this.
Oh, wow. Well, it shows out there. You're a strong leader.
Yeah.
Way over 50-something yards and a touchdown. 2 touchdowns on the day. You took that 80-yarder. What was going through your head on that 80-yard kick return?
I thought it was just going above past my head, and then I caught it and just started running.
Have you ever scored a kick return like that before?
Yeah.
Oh, you had a couple of them, so it's just like easy money, right?
Yeah.
You're good at it. You also had that extra point.
Yep.
Great running back, but you also had a great day on defense.
Yeah.
What do you like better?
I like offense. I like running the ball.
Like running the ball, being a superstar, right? As a big leader out there. Favorite NFL team?
Saints.
Like New Orleans Saints?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite team?
Who's
who's your favorite player?
Kamora.
Kamora?
Yeah.
Alvin Kamora? Oh, good.
Yeah.
So you like the Saints and the running back.
Yeah.
Offense or defense? You said you like offense better, but what do you think about the defense?
The defense to me,
Yeah.
I really work hard, put my heart into it.
It's hard when you're good because then they expect you to do both, right?
Yeah.
So you played well on offense, you played great on defense, and the special teams outstanding.
Yeah.
We don't want to keep you too long. You're live. Anyone back home that you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a shout out to all the fans. I don't really got nobody home.
I'm sure you got fans. If you didn't, you got fans today. So, this is HSG Network. This is where we make superstars, showing off the MVPs. But this is our MVP. He had a great game. You ready for next week? Who you guys playing?
I really don't know.
You don't know? Yeah, I tried getting it on the website myself, but I'll follow up. But I wish you the best of luck next week. We appreciate you coming in there and letting everyone back home see our junior MVP.
All right.
Appreciate it, buddy. You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. All right, welcome back to HSG Network. We just finished the senior game. The Chiefs came out big with a 45-7 win over the Lions. We have our MVP. Tell everyone back home who you are.
Caleb Scott.
Caleb Scott. This is your running back, a linebacker, 120 plus yards on maybe 5-6 carries, 3 touchdowns, 49 yards, 45 yards, 20 yards. You had big tackles. Where do you go to school?
I go to school at Memorial.
Memorial, how old are you?
13.
13 years old. Your MVP, Memorial, 13 years old. Caleb Scott, number 5. Running back or defense? What is your bread and butter? What do you like better?
I like linebacker better.
Oh, you like defense better. Why? Because you get to hit guys? You get to make. Nice. This win right here, is this common for you to get 3 big runs like that for touchdowns? Is this like a all-the-time thing for you?
Nah, it's not an all the time thing. It's like yes and no. Sometimes I maybe get like 1 or 2, but I'm proud of myself.
Wow, that's great, man. You know, because a big game, we were calling your name left and right. I mean, big plays, big-time players make big-time plays. So you got a favorite NFL team?
It's the 49ers.
San Francisco 49ers, okay. You got a favorite player in the NFL? Not really. So you're a team guy. That's okay. You know what? You like all of them. I like all football too. So big game. What's going into next week now with a win this big? What are you guys going to focus on? Do you know who you're playing next week?
Yeah, I'm playing Woodbury.
Well, it's going to be a good game. All right, you going to bring your A game for that? You're going to get the guys pumped up. I mean, you had a game like this. You got to bring this next week because we've seen them. They're a good team too, right? Oh, that's a game I'm gonna go try to get some of that game too. So we got you on live. You got all your fans back home, family. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a shout out to my dad, my brother, my mom, my coaches, my team, my grandpa, my grandma, myself.
Nice.
My aunties, my cousin, everyone in my family, my team.
Everyone in your family. Good job. This is our MVP. He just did a great shout out to everyone in his family, his friends, and new fans now. They saw you live. Everyone, thousands of people are watching these live streams. So now you're a celebrity and you are MVP. We appreciate you taking the time to leave your huddle to come in here and talk to us. And I wish you the best of luck next week at Woodbury.
Thank you.
Hey, have a great day, man. Thank you.
Give us a welcome back, Bill.
Yes, sir. We are back here in beautiful Pleasantville once again. We are getting ready to start our second half with our 12 under TCUFL matchup between Monroe Braves and Pleasantville Jokers. We have a score of 7-0, Pleasantville up, Monroe ready to receive.
And we'll let you know that Pleasantville is in the pink and Monroe is in the blue, just in case.
We have a kickoff, and it's up the middle, picked up, returned right up the middle to no gain.
Wow, flying in. I think that was Brody flying in. That made that play.
And folks, we're going to warn you here. If we actually give out some names that you think that may sound a little bit uncommon, it is their actual names that they have on the back of their shirts. So that's the only way we know. We do have the legit one here, but I believe they would rather be called the name on their back.
You never know. Never know, but that's why you have it.
So we'll try to mix it up for you guys so you guys know exactly who we're talking about.
And if we do happen to give the MVP out, we will definitely call him by his real name.
Yes.
Name out there.
Unless he wants us to.
Unless when you're doing the interview, he says, nope, call me Big Ant.
Yes.
Or the mayor. Or Batman.
Pop.
Or Pops.
Or Rico Crazy.
Yes, Rico go crazy.
Okay, so here we have.
Monroe.
Monroe's doing a.
All right, we're missing a guy. Only had 10 out in the defense there. But you can run it with 10. It's just customary to have 11.
A gap would have been missing.
Yep.
Under center, 39's in motion. They give it to him around the end. A host of Pleasantville Jokers there to meet him.
These guys are all just following him. That's what you do. You see an athlete that's got the armbands on. He's got the green shoes. Sort of stands out a little bit, Bill.
Yep.
And he goes in motion. It's either going to go to him or that's 80% of the time he's going to get it. So just follow him.
This is where that RPO comes in. A quarterback that can get the RPO, that handoff up the middle will be off before. If you're keying on 39, 35, it'd be scat up the middle.
Right. Or wide receiver. We haven't
wide receiver.
Any of their wide receivers. It's been a couple men show here. So let's see what they get.
Here we go. Once again, we have we're on the 35-yard line of Monroe coming out. Shotgun formation, dual backfield, back to number 39 once again. And Pleasantville have none of it. They are on him every time he touches the ball.
He had a couple good plays. He had a couple end rounds he actually got out there. But even passing, anything. They're probably looking at it like, this is his game. So. Flip this up. Flip it up. It shuts it off. You have to. And then you flip. There you go. Just show them Bill the workings of these headsets.
Sit, man. I'm old, man. These is not the old school headphones.
No,
man.
we've upgraded.
All right, so what we have now.
Especially when you cough or sneeze, that's the time you put that up.
Yes.
Tell that to Tom.
Under center, 39 in motion. Oh, he drops back. Oh, incomplete pass.
It was there.
Number 52.
Wide receiver.
Okay. That was a pass attempted. To number Jace Morris, number 52.
Interesting
pass.
number for a wide receiver.
Yes,
but
it
hey,
is.
If it's your favorite number, you're going to keep it, right?
I am so old school with that. That's a conversation. I can't stand the single-digit defensive lineman. I can't stand all that
who
stuff.
Was it Chase?
It's ridiculous.
Chase? Not Jamar Chase. The other guy, the defensive lineman.
Old school.
He used to play for Washington.
Double digits up front.
Help me out, fans.
He's back to punt, and he hooks
Straight
it up. Straight up. He touched it. That's a live ball.
And where is it? And who's got it? Let's see which way he points.
He gives it back to Monroe.
Yep. Straight up.
Okay. Coaching moment, coaches.
That's the point, right? What are you yelling? You're yelling poison. Everybody away.
Poison and get away.
Get away. No reason to return it when it goes straight up. You're not going to get any yardage out of it.
You literally just said, just give him the ball back. Not much of a punt. I think it was right at the same spot just about, right?
They moved the sticks. Change of possession. It's definitely a change of possession, so it's first down. But, yeah, I don't even think they moved the sticks. So that's all right. It's a learning moment.
Here we go.
And you have it on film.
Single back, quarterback under center. Offsides.
Hard count.
Pleasantville.
Oh, you're calling it early. Bill says offsides, and he is correct. Offside. So these, you get the hard counts. You're going to get them here and there.
Discipline.
So, it's you pull it out when you need it.
It's a weapon. It definitely is a weapon.
At one, at 1st and 5 now. I don't know if I would have. I don't know if I would have done it on first down. Maybe I would have waited till 2nd down or 3rd down to bring that out. But hey, you can use it later on.
Yep. I know when I coach my line, they either get real strong or they get disciplined. We're doing push-ups every time you go outside. They get either real strong.
It's corporal punishment back in the day.
Yes. No. It teaches your linemen. They either going to get it's a win-win situation. They either get real strong or they learn to stay on side.
Can't do that now. Can't even run suicides now, Bill.
You can do push-ups. Do push-ups anytime you want.
I think we'll give you those.
Offsides. 10 push-ups.
And we're going to give it right back. I think we're giving it back.
Yep. We're going back.
False start. Yep. Somebody jumped up. Who is it? I'm not going to tell you the number, but somebody jumped up on the offensive line before the snap. So they came out of their crouch, which is definitely a false start. So we go back and forth here.
These are all what you're watching, 12U mistakes.
Yeah.
That would all work its way out.
Yep. And when you get to college, you still make the same mistakes. You still see the pros guys going offside and false starting.
But
and what are they yelling,
unfortunately,
Bill? What are they yelling every time from the sideline? Watch the ball.
That's discipline. When you hear somebody say discipline, that means it's not on one. That's what I always yell. Discipline. My line knows to be disciplined.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Watch
look
the ball.
Look at the urgency of Monroe.
Coming out of the huddle in a bunch of formation.
Second back through, number 39. And they're not giving him any leeway up front.
And he's running into congestion. He's not breaking anything because he's running into, where they're congesting all the tackles. So he's going to get frustrated after a while, or he's going to have to break it outside, and he's going to have to get blocking on that edge and seal that edge up so he can get around.
I would definitely start running off tackle and out up the middle, because what's happening is they're not getting any kind of push up front.
Yeah. And no gaps. There's no gaps. Especially when you have, what do you have, 9, 10? 10 in the box? You can't get that with 10 in the box. Good try, though. You can keep going at it, but look, you actually have 10 players in the box against this offense.
Center, 39 has it.
See? It's got to break one.
Yes. Looks like he's just a tackle or two away from breaking it. But what they're doing is they're eating up the clock still. They haven't given Pleasantville much time with the ball. So you have to end this drive, I would say, with some points on the board.
You're wearing them down. Wearing down. Nice to see the clock on the actual scoreboard, so we know exactly how much time.
They're going to the wishbone.
There he goes.
Up back.
Another 4 or 5 yards. That's all he wants is 4 or 5.
That's it.
You don't want to have. You don't want to lose yards, and 1 or 2 yards isn't going to help you. So you get that 4 or 5, you can get a chunk every time. 3 times 4 is
That's
what?
it.
As John Saplinski would say, 3 times 4 is 12. That's a first down.
Yep.
So keep running the rock.
Yep.
And keep wearing down the line.
That's all you need. You
They're
can go
subbing
down
now.
the field at 4 yards a pop. You can actually go all the way down the field at 4 yards a pop.
Subbing in and out, coming back to the field, back to the spot. Quarterback's moving him around again.
On that wishbone.
I think it's just a try back. I wouldn't even say wishbone. Looks like a pistol almost.
It's a wishbone without the
Built up
shotgun.
the front. Front man. Big push for the pile.
He's still moving.
Can't
aid, though.
Yeah. So that's going to be a first. Move the sticks. So you're just, as John Madden would say, matriculating down the field.
Yep. No matter how long it takes, get there.
You got the whole half. And when you have a back like 39, you can actually use the pass on that conversion to him.
Yep.
And get him open.
Okay.
You tried another back.
He hasn't carried the ball yet. I think this is his first carry there.
No, he carried a couple
Number
times.
11?
Number 11, yeah, on a jet sweep. Remember, they were trying to jet sweep, trying to get him out there. Now they're trying him up the middle. Another injury down.
Yep. Somebody's down. Got to get the players away. And it's also a valuable timeout for the coaches. So injuries again, and that's what's happening. Have you seen the story, Bill, in the SEC? I believe it's Ole Miss. Ole Miss is faking injuries to get timeouts at a college level.
Yes, I saw that.
When the other team gets a first down, they're having somebody drop on the field on defense, which gives their defense a chance to talk it over and figure out what they're doing. And they beat the team 27-3. So it's not like they needed it, but that's what they do. And the SEC is actually looking into it.
Yeah, they're trying to make something.
They're going to
ruin
out there.
Yeah, they're going to ruin the calls now.
Yeah,
that
you
flop.
can't
There's a
tell.
lot of flopping going on in the college level too.
But the referees, it's their discretion. They can't tell if the guy's hurt or not. But when you see the quarterback point to him and say "go down,"
Yes,
that's pretty much a signal.
Instruction to go down. Yeah. Or you see him, then you'll see him just drop. Your injury ain't just going to happen like that where you just drop.
And we're winding now, so we've had enough of all these timeouts, injury timeouts. Standing at the sideline waiting. So
the clock is going.
Yeah, he's running the clock for this now. He's, that's what happens when you get behind a little bit.
Dual backfield, quarterback under center.
Early. Let's see.
Left
see
a little bit too anxious.
Yeah, that's the early indication. See, now you have an extra set of eyes. You have a couple extra set of eyes that are going to see that. Where when you had the two guys, very hard to see some of these things that they're calling. So that's why it picks up a little bit when you get in the older ages. Because you have extra referees out there that they see the call.
They see
You're not going to let it go. You're not going to say then he scores a touchdown. You've got an irate coach going, you didn't see the false start.
Yep.
Everybody else did. Didn't make a difference.
Well, kudos to those two refs earlier. I think they held it down by themselves a little bit. I do believe with the better talent, you do need more refs, but the two refs definitely held it down.
Some of the coaches, and they said, it was not an issue And the sidelines were not an issue. He just made it an issue, and then he went to the other side and did the same thing. So, anyways, back to the plate, 39.
Yes,
Yep,
sir.
gets it outside, mix it, miss.
Well, Howard, my opinion of that is the refs are human too. You know
Yep.
what I mean? They're getting paid
Yep.
minimum to come out here on their Saturday afternoon. A lot of them do have hidden agendas. A lot of them, they're human. But unfortunately, they're not doing nothing blatantly that we will all say that it changed the outcome of the game. So
Right.
they're doing the best they can. He definitely, like I said before, I've had him before. He's definitely a tyrant when it comes to the sideline thing. A lot of the times it's in his imagination, but a lot of times from what we saw, the coaches could have gave him a lot more room.
Right.
So they know him too. So you already know the ref.
Yeah,
They
so-
know that he's like that, so
Right.
it's their fault for actually doing it.
See, so you make special case. You
Yes,
don't.
You don't.
You know, as we have a hold, moves him back even further.
So we're going backwards here, Monroe. Let's see if we can get it together here. And that's in
Haven't seen them
Pleasantville's
put
favor.
together a drive, have
No,
we?
they haven't.
Yeah.
35, 39, 11. They have the weapons to do it.
Yeah, we've seen them use them. It's just
See, the
lot of-
confusion
lot
was
of
getting me right
issues with
now.
their
They're
linemen.
confused.
Yeah, it's a good time to take a timeout. You just got to hold.
It's like they don't
got
know the
players that-
formations.
Got trips now to the right, so someone's going to be blocked. You only
39
got two
telling
out
them
there.
where to line up.
You got three players, three receivers and two defenders. So something's off. There it is. There's your screen. Just
Good
got to make
tackle.
one miss. Couldn't
One
get that
guy
one
missed,
miss.
yep.
And he had some green in front of him. So we are trying to find the sticks. There they are.
There's
Your
the sticks.
are at the 43.
A little over 2 minutes left in the third quarter, folks. You guys are getting quiet out there for us. I know we got a little.
Let me check.
Back in the
Oh, we got plenty.
plenty. Let me
new
see what
ones.
they're saying here, Howard.
Rasul. They played today the second half of that game. Oh, they played it today. So that game's a final.
Awesome. My man
I
Rasul
love
giving all the
Rasul giving
info.
us stuff. He's giving us stuff. It's good checking in. I can't imagine how many people were there. So it was only a half. So maybe they kept the audience at home.
Shotgun formation. He throws it up. A little bit too much under it, and that is picked off.
That's a joke interception.
Picked off by number 11.
Oh.
Anthony Nellum.
Got to see the nickname.
What's his
I'm
nickname?
going to wait till he turns around. Oh, can I get it? Let's look on the A Dizzle.
A Dizzle on the
There he is. Big ants out there. So they go back to the huddle. Good play there. Good play. Somebody wants two straps, wants 35 to
ant.
rung that thing.
35 running that thing.
Let's see. Got to wrap up jokers. Yep, got to wrap them up. Let's go. Let's go, Monroe. Here we go. Plenty of comments.
Yep.
Almost 700 views.
Awesome.
For this afternoon. Not a bad day.
Okay.
Split backfield. Quarterback is shotgun. He gives it to Alvarez up the middle.
Is that
a
Rico?
quick 8-yard gain. That's Shimon Alvarez, number 1 on the carry.
He's got Lowry blocking for him.
Pleasantville's definitely smelling that end zone.
I don't think they got a whiff yet, but 41 yards away. You love to give that. You love to give the smelling of the end zone.
Oh, they smell
I'd say
it.
maybe when they're inside the 10.
Nah, bro. You
inside
never
the
played the
10.
line. If you played the line, you're smelling that end zone as soon as you cross the field.
Probably smelling the salt water.
Yeah, you're
Probably.
smelling it. You can
Oh,
tell you
it's
never
to
played.
AC?
There's a whole bunch of old linemen out there saying, I know exactly what he's saying. Smell the end zone. Yes, we do. As soon as we cross midfield, we are ready to go. We're putting it in. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Slow snap. It's up.
What's he got? Oh, he's got it.
Great
Is that
catch.
Rico? I think that was Rico.
Who we got? Number 9.
Let's see. We got a name. I heard a Rico. I heard a Rico sighting.
Yes, sir. We have number 9, Jasia Robinson on that catch. Great catch. Now, would you say they smell the end zone,
yeah.
Howard?
Now they are.
Okay.
Oh, we got a penalty though, Bill.
Oh boy.
So they just snuffed out that smell.
Oh boy.
What do we got? We got a discussion. That's never good when you get a discussion and the sticks haven't moved. 5:09 remaining here in the third. No, 50.
50
sorry,
seconds.
50.9
Yes.
remaining in the third. I thought it was
almost
I
time
thought
to
we
put
were
up the
almost
floors.
done.
Almost.
All right, so the flag's at the line of scrimmage. Illegal sub? That's an illegal substitution signal that he had. That's it. That means he had 12. Yep, he's moving back 5. Yep, 5. That's an illegal sub. So that means you either had 12 men on the field or you broke the huddle with 12 and someone ran off.
Yep, didn't get off fast enough.
That's a youth thing.
Yep.
A youth thing is breaking the huddle with 12 and somebody just running off and coach grabbing him saying, yo, get over here, quick, no Monroe. But the refs know, and that's why they throw that flag. But
They're
most
still
times
talking
playing with
about it.
12,
This
yeah,
is
they could say that he was close. Maybe they're saying that he was close. Close enough to the sideline that he was considered off. That's the argument I think one of our guys is. Yeah. But they're not moving the ball, so
no.
it's staying there. But that's usually it. So it's still only second down, second at about 7.
That clock is ticking. We're almost done the third. Almost time to put up the fours, people.
Ball snap.
Low snap around the end or off tackle.
Get some of the yardage. That may be it for the third, though. So what do we got? We got third and about, I'd say 4. Now they're going to run up tempo. Run up tempo to get one more play in here. Bill's getting calls from every phone in the land. We've got a break, so grab it when you get the break.
You got to know I'm busy.
Yeah, that's what I tell people. And by the way, I'm using my phone to stream with.
Yeah. If you want to get on the phone, go on YouTube and you'll hear me. You'll hear my voice on YouTube.
That's it. No one. And that's the end. So
there it is.
Off. Let's
so we got
break.
10 minutes, guys. Pleasantville up 7-0. Put them fours up. We're headed into the fourth.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Low snap. Alvarez picks it up.
And going nowhere. So.
All right, folks, we have 9:46 in the fourth quarter. We have a score 7-0. I am Bill Daughtry here with Howard Gaber here.
And I haven't strangled him yet.
No, you haven't called the cops on the broadcast yet.
Great. This is a great team up here. Ready to go 2-man next week.
That's it.
Nah, we'll get 3rd-man. I just got so much to do. It's like that's why we're not getting a lot of replays, folks. We're sorry, but I got a lot going on here. Trying to keep everything straight, keep the commercials coming, keep our sponsors happy.
Got a great broadcast. We've had worse broadcasts with a lot more.
Oh, yes.
So
I don't want to talk about Baltimore. I am not talking about Baltimore.
So this is a great day. We got a great timekeeper here. We have a great facility here. Everything's lovely. Great day. 3 great games so far. We're at the end of the 3rd game. 8 minutes
was
left.
Red the last game.
What's that?
I think our hair was red the last game. That's a backwards pass.
Good movement.
Breaks a couple tackles. Not bad.
Shimon Alvarez is out there making moves. You could tell he's a little athlete out there. It definitely got to put the ball in his hands.
Still, Bill, 7-0 shutout. Shutout.
Yes.
We haven't had it. Well, we've had shutouts, but we've had shutouts in the other direction, like 50-0. We haven't had a 7-0. Haven't had a
Monroe's
one-score
not playing
game.
bad either. Both sides. This is this can go either way.
So turn it over on downs, right? First down and 10 for Monroe. Let's see. This could be their drive.
I do notice they're
8:46 left.
slowing down a little bit to get to the ball, if that indicates anything.
You got 39 out wide right or right left in the trips
Trips left.
formation. Give it to
35.
He's been the cowbell.
Yes, he has. Another decent run.
Yep.
Some reason I feel that kid 35 is going to get better and better at running the ball.
Yeah, as a fullback.
Yes,
You know,
as a fullback, a true
let's see if he
fullback,
develops,
old school style. Yep.
Receiving, get the receiving part of it. And then you'll be a complete player back there. Like an Eric Dickerson. Eric Dickerson made a lot of receptions. Eric Dickerson, Chuck Foreman back there.
Oh, you're old, man.
I'm dating myself, sorry.
Yes.
I have to
you're
give
old.
somebody
He's
new.
an old Minnesota Chuck. Here we go, number 11. Decent
Change
run.
of pace. Change of pace back. Give them something different.
And guess what they're doing, Howard? They are churning.
Matriculating down the field,
Yes,
Bill.
they are. They ain't get the whiff yet, but they're getting
No,
close.
they're at the 50.
They're getting close.
They're at the 50.
Close.
They're thinking about
big
it right
man's
now.
coming out. Laurie's coming out. A little gingerly running.
Yeah, just give him a blow. Give him a couple plays. They're not going up tempo, so you get free substitutions here. Give him a couple plays off.
I
let
know
him
one
catch his
thing. If
breath,
I'm
get some
Monroe,
water.
that's where I'm going right now. Big man's
Is that
out.
middle?
Yeah, big man's out. I'm hitting that seam right where he left.
39. Look at 39. Deep drop back. What do we got?
And that's where they were going.
And we get a timeout? No. Offside defense. So you give him a free 5.
Now let's just hope that wasn't the guy that came in for Lowry.
And let me say something, Bill. That's a first down.
Yep.
You just gave him a first down on that offside. So the hard count, see, that's where you save it for. You save it for a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2.
That might have just changed the game, though, because if they would have stopped them and got the ball back, that just moved the whole thing again.
Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling again. Clock's rolling.
Look at the
7 minutes.
pep back in their step. This is unbelievable to watch.
Momentum. It's all about momentum here.
They're coming. 39 gets it.
He's getting
Nowhere.
This is where you just got to let go.
Oh, 35 got it.
35 guy. You just got to let go. You don't want the unsportsmanlike. You don't want, anything.
Nothing chippy.
Yep.
And I must say, I haven't seen much chippiness all day. Kudos to both sides, both organizations.
Both organizations. And they know. These guys know they're on channel. They're on the HSG network. People are watching at home. People are watching all over the country. Parents are watching. Grandparents are watching. And if they're not, let them know.
We're giving you everything today, Howard. They're getting coached
Subscribe.
up. They're getting talked to. They're getting
We
replays.
will be at the finals, Bill. The 16th and 17th, we will be at the finals in Apsagami.
Yes, my
Wherever
own
that is.
coaching stopping ground. I just was coaching for Apsagami last year. I was
where they're having the finals. Maybe we'll put in a good word for you, Suzette. Let you run the clock.
Yeah, you can come with us.
So we got a great clock person. She wants to come work both weekends, the whole weekend.
No,
Yay.
They just met up with Apsagami. She's not going to Apsagami.
No. It's not that far from here.
No.
South, I think.
That's Galloway. It's right up over. I used to live here. I'm coaching in Apsagami. I lived in Pleasantville coaching at Apsagami.
Brand new turf, brand new press box, brand new everything, Bill.
I know the fields. I was there when they put the field together. That was my last year. I coached there last year. I was just there last year. Yeah, Oakcrest got a new field too. Kudos to both the Great A Carver
loves
School
the word
District.
kudos today. That's the word of the day, folks.
It is.
Kudos. Google
I
it.
must have heard it somewhere.
Google it.
Must have heard it somewhere.
I don't really have a favorite word yet. I'm still working on it. Good to hear. Here you go. 39 on the slam. Nothing.
They're moving the ball though somewhat. Now they're smelling it. They're at the almost at the 40. 42.
But we're at fourth and 7.
Ooh, big call here. Now this is big, Howard.
It's a hard count. This is a good time for a hard count.
Yes,
Get
it is. And
yourself
Lowry's
5
back
yards.
in. Lowry's back in. Discipline up front.
And your coaches should be yelling, watch the ball.
Discipline.
Watch
Everybody
the
that coaches
ball.
me know right now be yelling discipline, discipline, discipline. When you heard that no, do not go off sides.
Using a lot of time.
Yes.
4.5.
You see their linebacker telling them?
Started the drive at 7 minutes. 7:12. Almost 3 minutes into this drive, and now
Size Monroe
good
center
time to
right
call
there too.
timeout. So timeout Monroe, their first of the half, as a dandelion flies in. And we're going to take a break, Bill.
Yes, sir. We'll be back. Back. 4 minutes left in the fourth. 4:27 to be exact. Pleasantville up 7-0. I am Bill Dutcher here with Howard Gaber here. Behind the scene
Working
and
away.
front of the scene.
Trying my best.
We have under center. Split backfield, man in motion. It's a pass.
Oh,
He's
boy.
going to 39. He's got him.
And he gets it for the first down. And he wanted that all game.
Knew that was
all
coming.
game he wanted it. And he broke double coverage to get that ball.
Yes, he did.
And now they're making sure that he's not taunting anybody doing that. You know, it's a lot of frustration.
Well, the refs got to teach him early. Act like you've been here. Act like you've done it before.
See, that's what you could see the defense showing them.
Yes.
It should have been maybe on sports.
Jeremiah Atkinson is showing up in this last couple drives here, number 39 from Monroe. There he is again.
Big back. Big back. Got to get a couple hats on him. Can't do it one.
This is it. This is where they use their workhorse. Lineman, give a push. Give it to your big back. What's it, a penalty? That's a penalty.
See what we got.
Bringing it back.
Well, they're pointing at that sideline. So our official is actually taking control of the game and saying, I have the hold.
Yeah, he's a
I don't care whether
I
don't care whether you want to call it or not. I had a hold. There we go. And we don't even get a signal from our official on that play, but that's okay.
Nope.
They all work together. They got to work together, right? Because they're calling the game.
His partner straight.
Yeah.
To give us a signal.
Yeah. You know, it's like, hey, you make the call. That's fine. Just let me know. I'll signal it.
Here we go.
Again, that trips formation left.
First down. Monroe with the ball, single back.
You got to get somebody to roll over there on 39 because you know where it's going.
Throwing it up to him once again. Oh, he almost brought it down.
Oof. And he had what? 4 guys. Look at how many people back there. 4.
They're trying to force it to him.
4 to him. You know it's going. He gets the clear out, and then he comes in the back door to try and get it. You know, try and get that receiver and push some people out. But if they're dropping 4 in coverage on him,
yep,
you got to find somebody. Somebody's got to be open.
Or you got to bring the pressure up front. Nothing stops that better than a sack.
Yep.
So if Mr. Lowry can break loose and one of the guys up front can cause some pressure, it doesn't matter whether he's open or not. A sack ends it all.
Or at least get you the ball back.
At least get you the ball back.
You're at what? 3rd. This is 3rd right here. What do we got? Another timeout? Timeout jokers. So let's take a break, and we'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
We're back.
We are back here with the pressures on Monroe. 324 trying to score. They give it up to number 35.
Look at this.
Up the middle, nice little run there. They're chirping and grinding away, my man Howard.
Yep. Let's see what we got on the side here. Second down. Or is that a first? Second down up there. Okay. I'll give that to you.
Yep.
So this is your closing drive. This is,
This is
this is
it.
to lock the door here.
This is it.
What are you gonna do? You go pass,
How bad do you
or you
want it?
kick it? Do you kick the conversion for the 2? If you get it. Let's not put the cart before the horse here.
Yes.
Still got to get it.
Number 11. Good tackle.
So again, using clock. Off tackle here, just going off tackle, a little bit here, a little bit there, little counters, and hopefully running the big dog up the middle.
That's it. This is just going to be one up front, plain and simple. In the trenches right now. Who's going to move who? And another timeout.
Another Monroe timeout. May as well use them. You don't got
Yep.
much left.
Yep. Now that's a smart timeout from Monroe.
We'll keep it here.
2:18 left, folks. You're watching a great game here. It's coming down to the wire. Pleasantville's up 7-0 with Monroe moving the ball, knocking on the door, smelling the end zone.
I'll give you that.
Yes.
I'll give you that from here. Although, down in distance.
What's
see
it
what
down
we
in
get.
distance, my
Let's get
man?
it.
What we got?
Just flipping it around.
Is that fourth?
That's a 4.
Okay.
Fourth, and I'd say 6.
This is the play of the game
Gotta.
right here, folks.
Gotta.
It's the play of the
And
game.
that's why you call the timeout.
Yep.
It's a good timeout.
Play of the game. Right now, I'm getting my D-line to pin their ears back. Mr. Lowry, you've been quiet for about 3 or 4 minutes. Now it's time to make your presence known again, and let's make something happen. On the Monroe side, number 39, you've been churning away all game long.
Yep.
Now it's time for you to get your reward.
35 or 39.
Yeah, one of those
Or
two.
you got 11. You got 11, but you're not going to use 11 in this type of situation. This is first down you need. We'll see.
We got up
They're
back.
all in there.
35, we got him wide. We got 39 wide.
11's over here on our
Stacked.
side. 35's in the backfield.
Offside.
You get the hard count. And you
Gave
get
him.
the hard count.
That's like the 4th time today that
There
they
you
got
go.
him on a hard
Let's
count.
see.
Did they get the first?
Oh,
Just short.
4th and 1. And you're going to call another timeout?
But that still changes the play call for me.
They got one left if they want to use it. Taking a lot of time in that huddle.
They are 2:18.
It's stopped on a play, so it was on the timeout when you had the false start, the offside.
Let's see
so-
what they call up. Having a conversation with 35 in the backfield.
It's got to be a slam. Yep, slam up the middle. He's got the first. See, on the 7, probably the 8.
Man
And an
down.
injury. On the 8 and an injury. So you got the first down, first and goal from the 8.
Let's hope this gentleman's okay.
Yeah, 35
213.
coming at you is like I said,
I
earlier it was a train on the tracks. You want to get out of the way. He's
I
a big
like the
boy,
way he runs. I like the way he runs.
powerful runner. He's looking for contact down there. He's not looking to avoid it. So you want to gang tackle. You want to make sure you get your blocks. You want to make sure all that type of stuff is in there. And sometimes you get caught up in the wash and you get run over. So that's why we have trainers out there. That's why people are looking at
Got
him.
trainers, parents, everybody's out there. Hopefully
Yeah.
he's okay. My man coming out there now looks like he like he might need the trainer himself.
No. It's like, oh no. He's like, I need
He
this
looks like he
guy.
might need to see the trainer himself. He got kind of
Oh yeah, the
banged
way he's
up.
walking out. He's just probably upset. He's like, this is probably one of my stars.
I
What's
seen a
going
couple
on?
canes out
I
there in
need
that
this
coaching
guy.
staff.
I need you on the next 3 downs. So, hey, but let's take a break. We'll come back from a commercial, and we'll let you know what's going on.
Yes.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
Go ahead.
Yes, we are back. Injury timeout. Our young man needs to be fine. He's getting carried off the field. That's good to see that the ambulance wasn't needed, but he's good. We're resuming play here. We have Monroe knocking on the door.
First and goal.
First and
Say
goal.
about the 8, maybe the 5, Bill.
Looks like they're very, very close. It's hard to tell from here, but let's go with the first and goal.
He's on the 10. There you go.
Gives it to the number
39.
39.
It's his guy.
And we see a flag.
What do we got?
Looks like these refs got the hand ready on the flag, not letting anything slide by.
Ugh, drive killer. That puts you first and 20 from the 20. First and goal from the 20.
Totally.
Holdings
They
are drive
are
killers.
they're killing this drive because your play, each time you get a penalty, your play call changes.
And you lose time.
And you lose time.
Yeah. Most important thing is you're losing time, and now we started, so here we go.
You got big end on defense now. So you can tell what they're trying to do. They bulked up the middle, thinking that they're still going to come with them dives still. You got Lowry and
You
Big
gotta
Ant
put
in the
somebody
middle
on
there.
39. You gotta put an athlete out there on 39.
Yes, off tackle. I would run off tackle if they're stacking the middle, and that's what they did. Might not have been a bad defensive move.
Not in. Second down. Now we're back at the 9. So he got at least
half of that back.
Yeah. Oh, I guess they're at the 14. I wouldn't say the 9. They're at the 14. To look at my offside official.
Yeah,
Give us the signal.
There's a 15 right there.
Yep. So 39 again on the slam. I guess they call it a wham. It's a wham block.
They are. Let me tell you something about what Pleasantville's doing. They're not afraid to stick their helmet in there.
No.
They're not giving it to them easy.
And now you got to go up tempo because now you're down to 44 seconds and you have one timeout. We got one timeout. They got one left. So we're official.
They're going to 35.
You think 35 here?
They pulled the guard. Yep.
And they blew it dead. Dead ball, false start. Oh, that's going to cost them 5,
It was the
Bill.
guard. It was
And
the
the
guard
clock
they tried to pull. They tried to pull the guard. He tried to get a head start to get out there, and he went offsides.
Yep. You know, just a little bit there, just to get a little bit offside here.
You know, you said something earlier today, Howard. Sometimes you do a little bit too much coaching, too much thinking. Right there, you haven't pulled your guard almost the whole game, and you choose now to pull him when you've been running straight forward with him the whole time so far. So maybe they tried a new wrinkle, felt that if they pulled the guard, it'll get that extra block out there, but it calls them a penalty.
Line 39.
There you
Throw it
go.
to him.
Straight blocking.
Outside. Anybody out there? Yep. Yep. Our clock.
Wow.
This for all the Bibles right here. What the 14 boys gonna do?
What did he say?
You heard it. You
That
heard
was
it.
not us. That was not us.
What the 14 boys gonna do?
Okay, there we go. That's what he said. So I guess that's their last timeout.
Last timeout. Bad clock management.
Well,
Bad
it may not
play
be if they
calling.
score on this. 9.5 left.
Okay. Well, they look good over here.
What do you got, Bill? Is that a first?
They said y'all can't see him behind
Can't
the
see it. Did we turn it over on downs? Yeah, they turned it. No, I don't know what that is. We'll see when they come out.
Yes. Just hold tight.
Yeah, it's defense. No, 35's in.
You know, it's offense. Monroe still have the ball.
Yeah, he's back there. So this is your game here. 9.5 left. Do or die. Find 39.
39
That'll be
at.
my job.
They're going
No,
up to
what
him.
do we
That's
got?
where they're going. They had him too. That's
And
exact up
defense
top.
probably called the timeout.
They had to. They had nobody cover him. You see that? They still didn't have. He was.
Yep, that's why you call that timeout. See the set, and then get your guys in and coach them up.
I think what's happening back there. They ready. Okay, so we have 8 minutes, 8 seconds left in the game, guys. Fourth quarter, 7-0 Pleasantville. We are at the end of this thing here, man. It is a barn burner. We're going to see if the
Bill still
Monroe.
hasn't chosen his MVP. It's going to be a tough one, Bill. We'll see who
It
comes
sure
in.
enough is.
I think he knows who it's going to be.
Yeah.
We're not going to let the cat out of the bag
On
till he gets
effort
out there.
alone.
Yep. All depends who scores. Who scores or who makes the stop.
Okay. I think this might be the last play of the game.
Could be. If they make the stop, it will be. If they score, we're going to get one more. Oh, he almost jumped offside. There he is. Intercepted?
Yep.
Intercepted.
In the corner.
Well, they knew where it was going, so you put an athlete out there that's got some height. That can measure with him, and you take the ball away. And that's the game, Bill.
Yep.
So, again, another final, 7-0 Pleasantville. And Bill will have our MVP momentarily when he gets down to the field. We'll come back, Bill. Everybody, thank you for watching.
All right, my man. We're here. Tell the people who you are, bro. This is our MVP. I'm giving it to a defensive player today. My man here had 3 tackles in the back. He had a real stick, made it stand out. Definitely defensive. Tell him your name and tell him who you are, what position you play, my man.
My name's Zion Larry, and I play nose guard and right tackle.
Zion, listen, man, right from the beginning, we're trying to look for an offensive player to get this to. You stood out right away. Right the first series, you had a stack. Every time you got on the field, they had to count for you. Who's your favorite NFL player, and who do you desire to be like?
My favorite NFL player is Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald. Why you choose Aaron Donald, my man?
The way he get in the backfield, his shell moves, his ball rushes, it just make the game perfect.
You know what?
He also set up opportunities for his team.
Well said, my man. And guess what? You played exactly like them today. They had to account for you, and you know 1 man can't block you, 2 can't handle you, right?
Yes,
Great
sir.
job today. How you doing in school, my man? You know I
I'm
gotta
doing
ask all
good.
that. You doing
I
good
got
too?
A's and B's, and I'm graduating the first market period with Monroe.
That's what I'm talking about, my man. A's and B's. You know, without grades, there is no football. Well, congratulations, Zion. Your great job today, man. You are our MVP of that 3rd game, okay? Great job and keep it up. I hope to see you in the future, all right? Great
Thank
job,
you.
my man. Congratulations. Welcome, folks. We are here at our last game of the day, 14 under TCUFL action. I am your coach, Bill Dutcher, here with Howard Gaber behind and in front of the scenes today.
Jeez, both sides.
Both sides.
Well, Bill's actually both sides because Bill does the MVPs in front.
Yes.
And he's having a great time doing it. I can see it out there.
We have a great matchup, Howard. So far, we had 3 games. The third game really lived up to its billing, 7-0 Pleasantville. Now we see our true athletes out here, our big guys. Oh, he actually had a kick, and there's a flag.
I believe they might have been offside. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Oh, no, went out of bounds. Went out of bounds.
Howard, right away, I see the athleticism look of these 14U players.
There's a lot of speed.
A lot of the way they're wearing their swag. Just like you mentioned earlier, you could tell some of the guys that's been playing this game a while. I see a lot more swag, a lot more size, a lot more athleticism. Let's see if it transpires onto the field of play. Once again, looking like the Giants. I can't get over how much they actually look like the Giants. My eyes are so bad. It looks like I'm seeing Giants in their helmet even. My eyes are so bad.
Yeah, I know, right? And it's the Braves. They are known as the Braves, and the Braves are in blue, and your Jokers are in the pink and yellow. So
we're looking forward for a good one here, guys.
Got over 700 already watching, so thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Please make sure you subscribe, follow, enjoy the games. We'll be here almost every week. We got, I think, 2 more left. We're going to be in AC next week on Sunday, and then Kingsway to finish up on a Saturday. And then we start the playoffs, where we'll be at the finals for both the 17th and 18th of November.
That's it. So please subscribe and please join and watch this action. Guys, if you haven't watched youth football lately, the TCUFL is leading the way in my eye. There's a lot of talent. You want to see some good youth football, you can catch the games all around the 3 counties.
And we're definitely south and shorebound here in Pleasantville. It's about, I'd say, exit 36 off the Parkway.
Expressway. Yeah.
I thought I was going to Upper Township for a second, going back to Amanda's Field.
Oh, yeah, and next week you're only about 8 miles up the road in Atlantic City.
So it's a shorter trip.
Yep.
Although we got to go east. So that's another 6-7 miles east. But again, I've been at Dolphin Field so many times for playoff games.
Here
Always
we go.
Enjoyable.
Double tight, no receivers for Pleasantville.
Okay.
Dual backfield.
This is your modified.
There we go.
Using your speed.
And that literally answers our questions from earlier. Do they follow suit from the 8 under up to 14 under? And the answer would be yes.
Yeah.
Both Pleasantville teams seems to run that under center.
Yeah, double wing,
single
wing type of offense where your single back is back there.
Monroe, I think it's a 5-man front they're running.
Yeah, most teams run the 5-man front. And then they swing. They'll swing another a D end out there. Again, inside handoff.
Inside, nothing.
Got a lot of size up there.
A lot. We
got
big number
Strahan out there.
Big number 66 on the tackle there.
Bill's going to get the rosters first and second, so
I'm slipping. My apologies.
That's all right.
Guys.
I did take away the other one, so they're not in your
Senior
way.
Jokers. We have number 66 out there. He's not there.
All right. No, see, that's a senior. That's the senior Braves. That's why. 66 is on the Braves.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
He's on the Braves.
Long day, fellas. We're going to get it through.
All right. Tom does that at least 6 or 7 times a game, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Senior varsity. Okay. There he is. Cordell Peace. Sorry, Cordell.
Another stop. So you're not going to utilize speed going up through the dives. You know, you're going to utilize your speed going on the outside.
Absolutely.
So
we got big 66 there.
You got some beef up there up front.
Yeah, so it looks like what they have is their run stopper. 19 looks like he might be a little gap shooter, and they have a nice sized linebacker behind. So they're
like a Vincent Wilfork type.
Yes.
You know, one of your nose tackles right there, right on the nose. You know, that's Wilfork territory. Stop the run. His job is stop the run.
5-man front is hard to stop if you perfect it. 2 stand-up ends. He tried to roll out left. Now he's rolling back right.
Got a lot of room. Got a lot of room over there.
A lot of room. Nothing going. Great shutdown corner by number 21 from the Monroe Braves. We have Yusef Williams. Yusef was not having any of it, Howard. He saw him around the edge, came up,
Got
did
the
not
first,
hesitate.
though. Got the first out of it.
Moving the sticks.
So not bad to get the first.
Once again, you see the discipline of Monroe. Guys taking a knee, waiting to come out. I love to see it. Pleasantville's lining up.
Inside.
Nothing doing up front. Nothing.
14 in on that tackle. 4 in on the tackle.
Looks like that Monroe has a very good linebacker room. Okay, 14 looks like he's got some size. 8, 4. Look like these guys are very well athletic and coached up on the Monroe side.
Bill, we've been on the air for 6 hours and 20 minutes right now. Non-stop football.
So work, man.
Everybody.
It's work.
Everybody, thank you for watching.
Thank you for making my job lovely. If I wasn't here, Howard, I'll be still
Where would you
somewhere.
be?
I would still be somewhere talking about football.
Yeah.
So
be watching at home, yelling at the screen.
yeah,
I could do
doing the
better
same
than that
thing at
guy.
home. Yep. Under center. Quick pitch to the left. He has the corner.
he's gonna
Number
get
2's
it.
there. Great come up.
Look at that.
Great
Wrap
come
it up.
number 2.
Solo tackles, a lost art out there. Wraps it up, brings them down. It got a little help at the end there, but still, forward progress was stopped by number 2. So
Great
gotta
job.
give him the
Great
credit
job.
for it.
Number 2, Seth. Nope. Number 2, Christian Weems. I'm going to tell you right now, those positions that they're playing, high schools right now, there's high schools coaches here. Right now, they are on him.
Of course they are.
It is so hard to find a corner at that
And guess what,
age.
Bill? If they're not here, they're watching.
Yes.
And now, not only do you have the chance to watch the film, but now you have your own film. How great is that from the stream? You just download the YouTube film, and now you have film. Throw
Got
it up
some
in huddle.
great coaching advice
your
coming
stuff
to you
out
from
there.
TCUFL. You got some great coaching. These guys right here got some ballers out here. I know they see what I see. Good stop,
there we-
19.
Another one.
14's on another tackle.
We'll get the autofocus to come in.
And he's talking. Number 2. You got to be a shutdown corner to be talking.
There we go. Now we get the autofocus on his
Yeah,
feet.
there you go. All day. Now we got the focus. It only took
Sometimes,
you 3
yeah, it
games.
takes a little while sometimes for these cameras to react, especially when you're changing lighting. You know, you're going from daylight to dawn to dusk. You know, we got to remember we started here at 11 today, so this is a little early for us. Usually we're at that 1 o'clock game, but
Yep.
love getting out early. I always
Yes.
say getting out early was, really 7 o'clock, and you get hour and a half right
Yeah.
home. So you're
I got to
getting
get home because that Atlantic City's calling me.
Oh no.
I'll stay
Yeah.
that for next week.
Yeah, I won't Venmo you till later. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah.
I'll cash app you tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
so there's no
I want
chance.
to give it back to Borgata.
Here we go. Outside.
Sweet
using the
outside.
speed.
Got the speed. What a track down. Speed on speed out there. Tackled by number 3, Joshua Kwan.
Minimal gain, though.
This is going to be a really well executed game for what I
Well,
see so far.
Just to let you in, our timekeeper, Suzette, let us in a little secret that they were very athletic and very fast, this Joker team.
Yeah.
So we will see if her forecast is true or not.
Yes, they are normally always that way.
Oh, they
Same
are?
thing with the team
Always
you're going to
fast?
see next week. Athletic and fast. Atlantic City and Pleasantville's always known to have big, athletic,
I wonder how
fast
Camden's
players.
going to look. That's going to be interesting. See that? No?
Yeah, you might need to take me that game. I don't think you guys are going to be able to handle that crowd. Camden, you're not going to be able to handle. You need
We'll
me
be in the
there.
press box. We're all right. It's Dolphin Field. They won't even see us. We're behind the bars in the press box. And we'll have a camera on the porch.
Offsides.
Oh, look
Man.
at that driving block
You
coming out
gotta
of there.
love the push and expansion, young man. Great technique coming off the ball, just a little bit
Bill,
too eager.
that's the play that you've been wishing all day. That's the offside on the offense. Not a false start.
Oh, yeah, because he moved.
An
I get it.
offside. He went over the line. So, watching that out there.
That was I saw the arm extension. You teach your young lineman to get your hands up right off this, and I saw it, but it was a little bit too eager. Quarterback under center.
Someone flinched.
Ball's on the ground again. They need to work that snap out.
Who got it? 12?
12 recovered.
Yep. 12 for Monroe. Another turnover. Seen a few of them today.
There it is. Javon Thompson on the recovery.
So far, still feeling it out. But, Bill, this, again, a fast quarter. 4 minutes left in the first.
Yes, we are moving.
And running.
0-0 ball game, fellas. Everyone watching, tune in. We're about ready to have a great game here. Single back.
A lot of spread. Twins on the right here.
I quarterback under center. Gets it to the second back up, number 2.
Makes a couple men miss. Couple more.
Oh, yeah, 2's an athlete. That's the same number 2 that was on defense we spoke about. Now he's running the ball.
Oh, just take a quick look at the fans. Can see, a few stands out there.
That's the Monroe side.
A lot of people here. We can't get the home side because we're too close. Too close to it, but trust us. If you look to the right here, you'll see all the way down the ramp.
Yeah, there's more definitely on the home
This is
side.
their game, so you would expect them to be here. Of course.
Yes, they definitely
Cheering on their
represent
team.
their hometown here at Joker's Field.
Max Manning Complex.
Max Manning Complex. 1st and 10. Quarterback under center. Pitch right to number 21.
Running with
He
that ball.
stood up by a host of jokers. No gain. Actually, had lost a couple on that.
Let's take a look at our sticks. So we got second or third? Second and about 12. 2nd and 12.
Yes.
Trying to give you as much information as we can because everything is on our side.
Everything's right in front of us. 14 is a tight end, a tackle.
Tackle eligible or just
I
a
don't
tackle?
know.
3's coming in. So I got spread here. 4 wide, single back.
Sends 3 in motion.
Oh, you can't have them both moving.
Go
though.
illegal.
There you go.
Right off the rat.
No one got. Oh, got a timeout. Got the timeout though out of it. Yeah, you can't have. That's an easy one for our officials. That's illegal shifting because someone has to be set.
Yep.
To have somebody in motion.
He needed to wait till the other man gets set. He did.
So you burn a timeout. So at that point, we will be back in moments. Thank you everyone for watching.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Hit it.
Here we go. We have a 0-0 ball game. At 2:12 left in the first quarter.
Fast moving first
Yes,
quarter.
it is. We have Monroe with the ball. Pleasantville trying to stop. We have a discussion in the middle of the field. We get ready to start up play again.
Maybe they're working out their differences, Bill.
Yep, yes they are. Work it out. Work it out.
You got 3 more quarters after this. Work it out. You can do it. I'm sure they're always together, right?
Oh,
Most
that's
of the
the
rep
same
teams
crew.
are always
Yeah,
together.
those
I think
crew-
I've seen these guys at semi-pro games.
Yes, Oregon. Yeah.
Oh, your games.
That's how I know your
That's
MO.
history
You
with
know,
these
just
guys.
how like some coaches have an MO. So does some reps, you know. Oh, up the middle, number 24, flag by. We just talked him up.
He's going to give him the hold. Yep, there's the preliminary signal. And there's your call. So, back it up. Thank everybody again for watching, tuning in, subscribing, following, whatever you want to do. We're here. Eating.
That's
Bill's
it.
having some. What are you having, Bill?
I'm
Chicken
having
and
some
rice.
Spanish rice. Yeah, if you guys want some banging Spanish rice, come to the Joker's Field. They have Spanish yellow rice here in beans. It is delicious. I'm getting lazy up here, so if I start
We'll
to
get him.
start,
We'll get him fired up. We'll give him an amp drink or something.
yeah.
5-hour amp.
You know what's
I
going to do
believe
it?
John does
This
2 of those
great
during
football
a
play right
broadcast.
out here. They're shifting the nose over. Looks like Pleasantville's coming. Look like they're about ready to blitz. Yes, they do. Number 3 gets
Gonna
it.
break it outside though.
Great run.
Tucks
And
it in,
that's
tucks it out. You see pay dirt?
Touchdown,
Yes, he does.
Monroe.
Nice play.
Yes.
Nice design.
We have number 3. Wow.
Yeah.
Joshua Kwan. We have a Jacob and we have a Joshua. Joshua,
I'm trying to
number
get
3,
you the
just
yardage.
scored.
You can see the yardage. That was about we call that a 40-yard run.
40, 45, 40.
40-yard run. 40-yard touchdown run. So we do keep the touchdowns, trying to keep them
Yes.
straight. See if we get some comments. Got a couple. Good win. Got the good win for last game.
And we have a kicker, my man.
Oh,
Here we go.
told you. We've seen him. 87. He's at the kicker's number.
And look at this. He's stepping it off. This guy's a true kicker.
A little too close, though, I think.
Blocked.
Yeah, I just said it. A little too close. When you're that close to the line, Bill, you got to take at least 7 to 8 yards back. He was about 5 or 6. You're going to get blocked. Either you're going to get blocked or you have no chance to get it
Or
in
a
the air
low
over
kick.
top.
Yep. Absolutely.
You know, because you don't have that room. So they'll work that out, though. They'll watch the video and they'll hear me because I used to coach some kickers in my time.
Well, they need to hear your advice, man, because that is a novelty to have. Looks like he knows what he's doing. So if you get him perfected, you should be good.
Yeah, got to make sure you're square to the ball. Make sure you hit it square. Make sure you're back enough. Because if you're not, that gives that outside end time to come around. So you want to be under 2 or 3 seconds. So he doesn't. So when you move back that 2 yards, it alleviates that problem. But either way, 6-0. Got a score out there.
We have 1:47 seconds in the first quarter. Monroe up 6-0 over your hometown Pleasantville Jokers.
Surprise! I don't know if it's a surprise or not, but like I said, we've heard a lot of rumblings that this was going to be a really close game. So, it's early. It's only the end of the first quarter. If you're tuning out, please stay with us. You never know.
Well, like I repeated, I just hope the varsity here, the last squad, don't make me look bad because I know for a fact they hang their hat on having heart and pride in the Pleasantville organization. So I know for a fact that this game ain't hardly over. And I'm looking forward to a good return here and a close game. They got some side. They got some really linky,
they're lean.
Tall,
lean.
athletic-looking kids.
Yep. Linebackers, receivers, special teams.
They must have 2 number 3s.
No, that's the same 3. Same 3 with the belly shirt.
Why did he look?
Yeah, he was on it. He was in it. Yep.
Man, my eyes are terrible.
I don't know if you can do double numbers at this level.
My eyes are terrible.
I don't know, Bill. It's not like semi-pro. You can have 4
I
3s.
I ain't going to tell you what I thought.
4 3s out there.
I'm not going to tell you what I thought, but my eyes are bad. That pink sleeve and all he got.
Yeah, I think you can only have 1 number per player. I'll ask Frank next time for that rule. We'll see.
Yeah, 3 and 4 brothers. They're both. Yeah, 3 and 4 brothers.
Maybe twins.
They look alike. They
Maybe
might be twins. They definitely got the same demeanor.
So let's see if the Jokers can turn it around, get some first downs.
Right. I really did. That's my eyes are terrible. And then I looked again. I see him right here. I'm like, hold on, that ain't the same guy.
So Bill is discerning through my players, through different players out there, which is good. That's hey,
don't mind
we're all
me.
learning because we may see them in the playoffs, in the finals.
My eyes are just bad, folks.
Yeah, we may see these guys in the finals because that's what we'll be doing. Those finals in Absagami.
Quarterback under center, dive up the middle. Number 21 tried to spin out. Good tackle by one of the Kwan brothers. Number 4, Jacob Kwan.
Yep. Yep, sleeves, everything. So you know they're getting dressed together.
Yep.
You know, getting the gear on.
Oh, them brothers bang at each other. Trust
Yep.
me. Two brothers like that
And
do not go at it.
imagine going to the high school and then going from there to college. You know, with your brother the whole time. It's like incredible, like the Kelseys.
Yeah. Or the
Yeah.
Barbers, Tiki and
Yeah.
Rondé.
Yeah, and the McCourtys went to Rutgers together.
Here we go. Quarterback under center. Off tackle a little too early.
What do we got? False start. False start on the offense.
That's a big back, too, that just got the ball from Pleasantville.
Yeah, he's got some size back there. A little bit reminds me a little bit of 39 out there. You know, you look at the size difference between some players, and you know, you see the difference. You see the athletes. You see, you know, each team has their own athletes on them.
Absolutely. There's a few guys out there that I definitely know the high school or coaches are salivating on. They got the size already. They got the look already.
They hope they come to the high school. That's what you're hoping.
Yeah, that's what they're hoping.
They actually go up and go to the high school, because a lot of kids, you know, today's are hearing these offers of going to other schools, and charter schools, and you know, private schools and everything. So
look at this size on this guy out here at the end. This is a tall receiver out here.
Haven't seen a pass yet, but we will.
There it is.
Lefty.
And they're going to him. Going to him. He got his hands on it. He had his hands on it, almost brought it in.
Yep. Yep. Lefty quarterback. A little Jim Zorn for you out there. Jim
Wow.
Plunkett. How's that? How's that for 8?
Dude, everybody watching probably like, who? What?
Google Jim Zorn.
I knew exactly who
Jim
you were
Plunkett.
talking about.
Trying to think of another lefty that's current. Steve Young?
Steve Young
was a lefty.
Yep.
It's a different look. And you sprint out to a different side, because you sprint out to your arm side.
Yep.
You don't want to throw across your body, and you don't
And
want
you
to
could
throw
a lot
back.
of lefties could throw sidearm too, man. I saw a lot of them throw under the pressure.
Yeah.
Here we go. Third
3
down.
and 4 are twins.
And 12.
We got it. See, I tell you, all you got to do is mention something, and someone's going to bring it up in
There
the
you
comments.
go.
Here's the pitch coming on the outside. I'm going to throw some of these comments up there at the end of the quarter.
Gotcha. Great defense by Monroe. Nothing having it. 11, about 6 or 7 helmets on the football there. Great job at the pursuit. And we're ending the first quarter here, guys.
There's Taylor Graff. Both amazing athletes. All right, so we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back from Sports Clips.
Yes, sir. Welcome back. We are turning it up here in Pleasantville. We have a 4th down situation here. 4th and about 12.
Bill, this is our 14th quarter of the day.
Yes.
It's
been a long day.
Hasn't been. I think this has moved. This has moved pretty good here. Good teams, good football. Not a lot of penalties, although I did just jinx it. But again, it's good football. Great football to watch. And you get comfortable. That's all. Everybody sit home, get on the couch. Got 3 more quarters to go.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Shotgun formation.
Oh, drop snap. Picks it up, though. That's a lefty going the wrong side, right? See, that's what we just talked about.
There you go.
He's not going to throw the ball
backwards.
back. You know, that's not the side that he wants to go to if he drops that fumble. He's got to circle the other way.
And there's number 3 again. Joshua Kwan causing the pressure, along with number 14, Daniel Taylor, and another couple host of Monroe Braves there.
Hey,
Great pursuit.
I don't know how to tell this, but I think Taylor Graff may be associated, maybe related to one of the players out there. But I don't know that. Maybe they'll put it in the comments, maybe not. But that's either way, we enjoy them watching our games. They did a great job last year on a halftime photo shoot. We showed it every half. And want to thank them again for working with the league.
And giving us that info today, man. That's awesome. You guys tuning in when we make mistakes or don't know anything.
Right.
Here we go. Quarterback under center, I formation. Gives it to the first back through. Quick 5-6 yards.
Good play. Good play up the middle.
Play. And that's how and we spoke about that this 2 games ago, how this team here, you notice how he gave it to the first back. That's the RPO. Now the other game, they didn't give an option of give it to the first guy. It was either called give it to the second guy or called give it to the first guy. What you see here, he's actually reading it. He might even pull it at the last minute and give it to the second guy. That's called a repass option, which it seems like Monroe has mastered already at this level, which is crazy.
That's 14 and under. You know, they played for
I
6 years.
formation. Gives it to the second bat. And there's his brother there, Jacob Kwan, on the carry. We're winding down. It's getting a little bit quiet for me. Let's turn it up. Here we go.
Oh, we should broadcast
Yep,
the
look at that.
Clayton
Look at
Clippers.
that. Yeah, I'm related to 3 or 4 of you guys. Should broadcast the Clayton.
Thank you for the information, but we're locked in. We are locked into our
Thank you
games.
for the compliments.
Yep, he's his little brother. See?
Yeah.
They were all related.
Well, Daniel's doing a great job on both sides of the ball. You should be very, very proud of him. Quarterback under center.
Okay.
Give it to the first back through. He's struggling for yardage, and he still gets 3 to 4 yards. Nice little, hard little run there. And I'm definitely going to say this right now, Howard.
Say it, Bill.
They are smelling the end zone, my
there
man.
you go.
They are smelling the end zone. They're about ready to punch it in. 6-0 score.
You know what? At this point, what do the Jokers have to do to stop this? You know, it's just smash mouth football, hat on hat, slant. You know, wham blocks.
I think they're losing the battle up front. They got some big guys up front from Monroe, and they're making holes.
And why not? Uses the clock, does everything you want in a football game out here for the youth.
Definitely losing the battle up front. That was a great for you guys to not know. I know there's a lot of lineman coaches out there that's going to know exactly what you just saw was a great double team combo block from Monroe. If they keep doing this the whole game, Pleasantville's going to have to make some adjustments. They're going to have to make some adjustments up front, but they're putting hat on hat, doubling up front, and getting off to the second level. And if you can't stop that as a defensive line, it is a long day ahead.
And switching out. As you
They
say
switch
that,
it out.
they're switching out.
As I say that, somebody listen. As I say that, they put somebody in there that probably can handle a double team a little bit better. Yeah, but they're
It's single coverage. This is man. No safety over top. Man coverage, straight man.
I formation, quarterback under center. Gives it to the first back up, through, and he scores easily. Great job, great progression for the Monroe Braves.
Steamroller.
Yeah.
Steamrolling down the field.
That's pretty. When those guys up front, and I'm going to give kudos to that whole offensive line during that whole drive. When those guys up front are blocking like that, it's pretty hard to stop.
All right, let's see how far back he goes if we're doing another kick. I'd say he's still too close, Bill. He should be on the 10. He should be kicking from the 10. And he's about the 8. No, he's not. I don't know if they're kicking. Yeah, they got to get a holder. Yeah, he's right now. He's on the 9. He backed up a little bit, but he's got to be on the 10. If you ever
there he is.
Pros,
oh yeah, you mean the T's got to be?
Yeah,
yeah.
The block has to be on the 10. But we'll see. It's about the 9.5. So maybe they moved him back a little bit. Let's see if he can get it.
He's further than the last time. Yep.
And gets it in the air.
Yep. Good job. Good kick, and the point is good. They heard you.
Points.
They heard you, man. They heard
Yeah,
you. They
someone's
moved
watching.
back.
Someone's watching over there on the sideline.
Now, get your heads up, Pleasantville. Get your hands off your hips. It's only 14-0.
Right. 2 scores. 2 scores. 2 scores and 2 conversions.
They have the athletes. They got the size. I know they can do it.
And you're only in the second.
Only in the second. 7:05 left in the second, folks. Once again, we are here in Pleasantville, New Jersey. I am your coach, Bill Dutry.
Complex, Bill.
The Max Manning Complex here with Bill Dutry. I am your coach with Howard Graber behind and in front of the scenes. Howard Graber is here.
Bill
He's
is
the
Bill.
man.
I am only behind. You are in front. I'm the guy in the curtain behind
You're
the
in
curtain.
my ear, my man.
You better believe it. Every game doesn't matter, but like I said, this has been a great afternoon. I was a little worried, hot, the heat, everything going on here, but two man, we handled it. Just want to thank everybody that's been here, everybody that's been watching. Again, it's a great afternoon. It's youth football. Can't get better than that.
2 great organizations here, 2 prideful organizations. The Jokers go way, way back to when I actually played Pop Warner and played against these big Jokers, the Jokers themselves. always been a dominant organization. Kudos to them. This is my first time actually seeing Monroe play, but from what I could see, they are getting these kids ready for high school over there.
We have last year. I think we had Monroe Deptford last year. It was a battle. It was an outright battle.
This is my first time getting a chance to see that organization. It looks like they're along with Williamstown High School, maybe, and it looks like they're running the same type of offense. Good recovery for Pleasantville right there at midfield.
Get a little cheerleading action, a little stomping going on
Trying
here.
to raise the crowd. They know what they got to do right now. They see what I see.
I'm impressed that we're not rocking. Usually I don't think we're attached to the stands. I think we're freestanding here, and that's why we're not rocking from the stands, right? Because usually we get the vibrations, and you see it on the cameras like an earthquake going on.
Yes.
So they can stomp to their heart's content out there. Get these guys fired up.
They're trying. They're trying.
That's these guys right here. Cheerleaders just as important as the players.
That's it. Without them, there's nothing going on. You got a boring game. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Sending a man in motion.
It's a sweet.
Gives it to him. Quarterback keeper. But the Quan brother is there. Number 4 is there.
All over it.
These guys are everywhere.
Bill, I could see 2 MVPs out of this game.
Oh, maybe so. We might have to do a duo. That would be, we might need to.
I might have to go to the car and get another medal.
That's it. They're brothers. Let them
share
get home
it.
and duke it out.
Share it, yeah.
Squabble it out.
But either way, they're just showing off out there. Both players, are definitely high-level athletes. And that comes through training and comes through, a lot of the football that they've played. And, just think, Bill, they're freshmen. They're going to be freshmen at this size next year. If they're
still
graders.
growing, my man. I'm going to hate to tell you, these kids are going to be very good past every eye test to go to a good college. I'm excited to see where these kids progress. So please, if you're watching, please let us know. If I'm not around, you have dropped the time to house.
Yeah.
Let's follow these kids and let's see exactly what they do.
That's why we're doing it.
Okay. Quick pass up. And there he is.
There's your large receiver, though. Look at that.
There he is. Number 3 at a tackle.
81
and number
on the
21
catch.
And 81 on the catch. We have Sekou Toure, who's also synonymous. No wonder his brothers. I coached both of his brothers. They both got that same lankiness. A matter of fact, now that you say it, he looks just like Fama and his other brother. Exactly. So he's definitely an athlete. Okay. We have 21, Yusef Williams over there in the Braves, who just made a good tackle. Of course, once again, Jacob Kwan on that tackle as well.
And a little pause. Got some size up there on the offensive line, so he should have time if he wants to pass. It's just you got size against athletes.
That's exactly what I was just getting ready to say, my man. That's exactly what I was going to say. Good time there. Good protection there.
Did we get a catch? We got a catch.
There's Toure with the catch.
And a blur. He's a blur.
Yeah, he's got 2 brothers playing at Rutgers right now.
And an injury. So we got an injury timeout here.
Did you hear what I just said? Number Toure has two brothers playing at Rutgers right now.
Wow. So timeout on the play for an injury. Let's take a break, and we'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right, coming back. Want to make a mention. Hey, we've got probably close to 30,000, I'd say at least 20,000 views this year so far combined on all these games, because we're averaging between 2,000 and 3,000 views a game, and this is week 6. And we had probably close to 5,000 on the Deptford game. So you're talking probably close to 20, 25,000 views. Advertise with us. Talk to Frank Copa. Let him know. He's on Facebook. Give him a shout out. We always give him a shout out because he's president, but contact them. They're always looking for advertisers. How easy is this to do? And we throw your commercial on every game, even at timeouts.
It's a great venue, great way, whether it be whatever your little small business is, whatever your little come up, whatever your little hustle
large,
is,
right?
whatever your little, this is a great place to advertise. You have us promoted for you at commercials at every single break. This has been a great afternoon, Howard. It went there pretty fast. We have 4 minutes left in the second quarter. What have you seen so far in this game?
I've seen the overall size and the quickness of their athletes. Like we said before, you got size against athletes. You got receivers that have size. You got D-backs that have size. It's all about the want for the ball. You got to want the ball. You got to have that momentum, and right now Monroe does.
Yes.
But it can change. We saw it change in the third game, right? Twice.
Yes,
Flips
we did.
back and forth. A fumble here, an interception there. Next thing you know, we're back to the other side. So
that's right.
You never know. It's all about coaching, all about the momentum here.
Well, I am impressed with first of all, Pleasantville with Sekou Toure. He passes every eye test. He's a big kid. But then I look across at Monroe, and they got 3 or 4 guys that look exactly like him. So I am impressed. It looks like Monroe kids are prepared for the next level. And that's what I noticed right from the eye test.
Right. And that's coaching. That's coaching. That's what we said. Is this a punt? I think we're getting a punt here.
Nope.
Sorry, offense. My bad.
They're trying to force feed Toure is what they're doing. Too much tackling, too much good athletes out there for that. He can't do it by himself.
He's not getting the edge because you've got so much speed out there on the outside between all those D-backs and you've got size at your D-backs. So you really don't have your big prototype linebackers. You've got stupendous size on your D-backs.
Well, what you got right here, these kids that are playing linebacker right now are probably going to play outside or corner at the next level.
Right,
so their athleticism is unbelievable. They got the size already to play corner at the next level. But what's impressing me is Monroe's up front. They are winning that battle up front, which is why no matter where you put the ball in Toure's hand, he's not gonna beat 10 guys because they're not blocking up front.
And
properly.
they're all sniffing the ball.
Yes. They're flowing to the ball. Quick screen. Hold it. We got a flag. And look at the pursuit of the blue jersey.
Do you take the play? Do you take the down or do you take the penalty?
Where we at?
We got second. So that was second down. So do you make it third or do you take the penalty?
I would take the penalty. They're not doing much. I would take them back. No, actually, I changed that.
Go ahead.
I would go with the next down. I would go with the down. I would force the down because they're not doing much.
What do we got? Let's see. Chop block, Bill.
Chop block.
It's a block below the waist.
Yes.
Call it a chop block, and it's illegal because you can go at people's knees that way.
And let me tell you how and why that happened. When you start to get beat up front, you drop and you don't want no parts of the upper smoke. So they got to work on that. And those guys are too big to have to chop
And
block.
that's a 15-yarder. So that's going to move it way back.
You're way
Yeah.
too big to have to chop block.
Right.
There's no need for it.
And we've seen it. We've seen it in different leagues where you see the high-low, where someone will go high and someone will take the knees out. And these referees, when you get 4 referees out there, they're going to catch it. You get 5 or 6, they're really going to catch it. And that's just, that just is not a nice play to do.
Well, Daniel Taylor up front, he's causing havoc up there. They cannot handle his aggressiveness, and that's what it's looking like.
Ball snap.
They doubled him.
Oh. Out? Nope. 28 on that sack.
Yes.
Well, we'll say it's not a sack. It's a run because he actually made it back to the line of
He
scrimmage.
made it back to the line, but that forces another down. So now we got 3rd.
And we're going to have
timeout for Pleasantville.
Timeout, Pleasantville. So let's take a break and we'll be right back.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
All right, we are back here. We are here watching Pleasantville Jokers 14 under, trying to make something happen. We have a shotgun formation, drops back, rolls out to the
take
left.
Off maybe?
Tucking away and going. And good pursuit.
Oh. I really thought he had a lot of green. Next thing you know, he's on the ground.
Number 9, number 22, great pursuit. Number 19, Monroe, great pursuit. Howard, when you decide to roll out like that and you see the open foot, you either have to go or go out of bounds. You can't stall like that.
Yep. You can't make that pass fake because that's not gonna fool anybody.
No.
Because you're rolling out to the left, which is again your side, but you guys, it looks like you got a little frustration going on out there.
I just see, look at the huddle of Pleasantville. Yeah. It doesn't look together. It starts in the huddle. It looks disheveled. On the other hand, watch when Monroe gets the ball and see how their huddle is, how they get out to the ball. Right. All that matters.
Yep, and that's style. That's just style. Sometimes it's not important to coaches to do that. It's not important to players, and others, they want to do that. It's all in their style, and we're not going to change it.
No, we're not. We're just commentating on it. That's all we're doing.
We're just noticing it and remarking on it. That's all. Not positive, not negative. It's just a style. Long delay here.
Nice.
Punt.
Yep. Punts it away.
Where's it going to go?
He gets away from it.
Now
he picks it up.
Not the smartest move, but again, if you can get yardage out of it.
You only do that when you don't have respect for the covering team. That's the only time you do something like that.
It's a respecting. I just think you're right. You're right. If you know that they're not going to tackle you, and you think you can get something out of it.
Well, he's watching the body language too, probably. You know what I mean? If I'm watching that body language and that's coming down at me, I feel as though I can pick it up if I got speed and be out.
I got double on sportsman likes. I think we missed the first one while I was smelling your chicken. Let's see if they actually move the ball back. I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to do double. They're not going to move it. They're just and take the other one in. So Monroe is going to get the ball back. 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Got 2:16 left.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so we're almost out of the first half. 2 minutes left. Monroe's got the ball. See the huddle?
Yep. Tight huddle. Everybody looking. Everybody listening.
Center goes out. Boom. Everybody else comes out. That means
We got
a lot.
first down.
Wide out. Talk about wide out. Look at this.
Way out there. Number 4.
Nobody.
I'm going. That's the matchup I want. That's the matchup I want right there.
These guys are too far out.
His brother gets it.
Yeah.
Good run by Joshua Kwan.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
We have a 2nd and 6 situation here.
Okay, this is a good matchup out here.
Again, you talk about widespread. Now man in motion. So they're in man. That's what they can tell. Someone's following them.
He throws it up.
There it goes.
Almost had.
Oh.
He went from a man, Jacob Kwan. Almost had him. Incomplete pass. I like the call.
Yeah, that's what you do. That's why you put a man in motion. Because you see the man in motion, and if you see the D-back follow him across the formation, it means it's man. So that's what you're looking at. And you're going to give him that 50-50 ball every time. I hope he gets it. Hope he takes it away. However, now you're at 3rd.
Yes, we do, Howard.
3rd down and about 7.
3rd and 7.
We got 3rd down.
Monroe on their own 30-yard line. Coming out.
Again, straight man coming back. They probably got a safety back there.
No, they don't.
No, nobody
Nope,
back there?
Nobody over top.
There it is.
And they've going to him. I knew they were going to him. Good job, number 4. Good catch.
Yep. And he's fired up. Again, these are all, Bill, these are all 50-50s. You know, it's your guy versus their guy.
All
Let's
about
see
who
who
wants
makes the
it,
play.
my man. Yep.
Right.
All
See
about
makes
who wants
the play.
it. That was a good pass and catch by number 4, Jacob Kwan. I think Pleasantville needs to be careful here that if they don't change their demeanor and attitude, that this could slip away from them.
This is 1 minute. You got to make a couple plays here. 1 minute left.
Get out the half. Oh, alleyway. There's another nickname. Alleyway.
Bill is loving the nickname. Screen the other
Brother
way.
to the other one.
Gang tackle down.
Oh, I can't lose.
Getting issues with the dusk. This is the only time these cameras don't like is dusk. When you have the sun going down and lights coming on. If they're, do you see the lights? No, lights aren't
The
on
lights
yet.
are coming on. They're coming on. Yep.
Okay. That's where these cameras have issues with focusing. So you just stay a little wider. That's all. Technique.
38 seconds left in the half.
So that's a last timeout for Monroe. What is 0? Here we go. So Pleasantville does have 2 left if they get the ball back, but with 38.9 seconds, it's going to be highly unlikely at 2nd down. So what you got to do now is stop them in bounds.
Well, I see the coaches down there trying to give some instruction on what to do for the end defensively.
Yeah.
But for me, I don't think it's so much. I think it's all about attitude in general. I see a lot of hanging of the heads. I see you can sit in their face, but you're talking right through them right now.
Yep. Well, eventually when they get to the next level, or they get to a different coach, maybe a different voice. You know, that's why you change coaches sometimes. You
Oh,
get a
no
different
doubt.
voice
No
and
doubt. No
different
doubt about
instruction
it.
and different levels. You know, you learn. You won't play varsity. You know, that's where, you know, yeah, you may play JV, you may play 14 and under, but you get to varsity and they got to break you of those habits. You know,
Yeah, it's all about
playing
attitude, man.
time.
When you
You
get
know,
to a higher level, there's a guy behind you that got a better
yep.
attitude and listen to the coaches.
And he wants it.
And
He
he
wants it
wants it.
more. So that's where you know. But again, these are all great athletes. All these kids playing out here.
Let's see. We
That's
got
why we're
stand
here.
up in shotgun formation. He's looking for 4. And he's good catch.
That's 8. It's number 8.
Christian Lowe. Great catch by number 8, Christian Lowe.
That was a 47-yard catch. Look at that.
That was the worst
46.
thing that Pleasantville
Got the
wanted to
46
go
on the
down
board.
even
I'm
more
going to go
before
with
the
that.
half. Yep.
With it under a minute left, 38 seconds left, 46-yard touchdown catch.
This goes back to, and I know people watching us say, oh my goodness, man, you're mentioning that a lot. But I have to say this, man, that the attitude, demeanor is the dictation of what's going to happen.
And you get a half. You get a half.
Let's
so you know
hope
what?
they
Now
get a
it's
speech.
now it's time to get a couple. You know, get maybe somebody in there, someone that's hungry. Get them in there. You know, or fire up the kids that are out there.
Yeah,
We
halftime
see
speech.
both.
Let's see what happens.
Both ways.
You're right,
Here's your
Howard.
kick.
And he's back deeper. He's definitely at the 9.5, 10-yard line this time.
Good snap. Good spot. Nope.
And it's
Too low.
blocked again.
Too low. That's
Work
right in
on
the
that.
stomach. That's in somebody's stomach, that
Yep.
kick. Oosh.
That's a
I
4-point
actually
swing.
blocked a punt once in my life, Bill, and my hand was stinging for the next
Well, that's why you got to have a
week.
certain talent to block.
Oh.
A lot of guys could block it if they didn't. They don't want to sacrifice their body for it. So
Oh,
you
I
get the
did.
guy that doesn't care about sacrifice. I'm getting him to lay out.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I just had my hand right, and I blocked it. And it was like, holy.
Yeah.
Everyone on the sideline was all fired up. Like, haven't seen a block
It's
in
it's
forever.
like playing goalie,
Yeah.
bro. You
Yeah.
ever as big as I was, I'm not scared of a man, but for some reason you put me in goalie and that ball's coming at me, bro. It's like it's I don't know how the goalies do it, man. They have to focus. It's coming at you fast and hard. Same thing with a major league catcher. Imagine a
Yeah, I
major league
caught.
catcher, man.
I caught.
Oh my goodness.
I did that. Not at the major leagues though, but I did catch coming up. And it's you know what the issue is when they swing. It was very easy to catch the ball when no one swung.
Yeah, but
As
now
soon
you
as
got a
get
guy
that
swinging
back going
and
for your
caught.
eye line, forget it. You just estimate, and then you get a foul tip. Forget it.
Gotcha.
And then I was umpiring, and I had a foul tip. I was doing little girls softball, 8th grade softball, and they had a girl that was throwing 55 miles an hour in the catcher's first game. So the girl turns around and goes, "Yeah, by the way, this is my first game, so you may want to be awake." Boom, off the arm, off the shin, off everything.
Well, guys,
So that's
there it
enough.
is. At TC, at this, we give the broadcast. We give you a little bit of everything. We got Howard's history. You got my history.
Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. But we do have a ball game here to get back to.
We're back
20-0. Monroe ahead. We're winding down the first half. 14U.
This is a strange kickoff that I'm pretty sure they've been offside almost every time they've done this. Like, I thought they had to be set for the kickoff. Like, NFL, you can't run up. Well, NFL switched it, but before NFL switched it, you have to be set.
Yeah, until
Yeah,
he
you
crosses.
got even high school. High school now you have to be set. You have to have the foot down. These guys are running up to the kick.
Well, maybe that's what you're talking about
could
now.
be
Right?
at this level. Could be. You never. We don't know all the rules, but that was definitely offside. But I've seen it before that, and they didn't call it. But now, so you know what? I bet someone on the coaching staff alerted them.
Yeah.
Said, guys, every kickoff they're going offside. Please watch.
Probably.
And
They
now
brought that one back.
Yeah. So that happens. But like I said, I can't. High school, you cannot run up. You must stay stationary and have your foot on the 30, or I guess on the 35.
Well, we got 27 seconds before I can eat my rice, so let's
go ahead.
Let's
lock it down.
There we go.
And
he touched it. Oh, he touched it.
Is it inbounds? Yep, inbounds and recovered, Bill. 20 seconds left. No timeouts.
Once again, this is all about giving up.
No, I don't know about that. I just think, you're overmatched here. You may be a little bit overmatched in some of the athletes, but I don't think anybody's giving up out there. I wouldn't say that out there, because then you got next week to go and another week, and you still got 2 more weeks. So I think they're just, sometimes the ball doesn't break your way. We've seen it. We know. Look at Atlanta. What were they up on New England? 38 nothing, 38-7, and lost the game. Turned around.
If I'm a coach, once again, you guys gotta apologize. I'm coming from a coach's point of view. I am upset that he did not hustle for that ball, even though he dropped it. That's effort.
Okay.
That's
Yep,
what I
that's a
mean
good
by.
thing.
That's
You're
what I
right.
mean by you didn't want to get that recovery.
Right.
Bringing in big number 6'2".
We got 21 out here, 4 out here on our side, 2 on the other side. No timeouts, so we're gonna get 2 plays out of this. You're gonna go for on 1. Look at this, wide open, Bill, and they tackle him in bounds. And I don't think they're getting it off.
No.
12, they stopped the clock at the first down. That's right.
Stop it to get that first down. Got to move the
Get them
chain.
set. Get them set. Now run it. It's got to be a spike. There
See
it
that?
is. See, you're right, Bill. They're hustling.
Yep. I hope Pleasantville got a good eye of that because the time management should have been done just like that.
8 seconds left.
Great job stopping the clock.
Monroe's not afraid to put it up. And that was a wide open cross coming right across on a deep slant coming across there and wide open and a couple yards out to the yak, and here we go.
Yep.
1st and 10. You got about the 15-yard line.
Pleasantville needs a stop here.
Just about
stop the bleed right now. Go into the half
line.
and regroup.
Let's see if we can get.
Can't give away a cheap score here.
Okay.
Shotgun formation, single back.
Roll for that.
He drops back.
He's going to my corner. Nope, going to the other corner. To catch.
Number 3 makes a move and in the end zone. We have number 3, Joshua Kwan, on another TD.
How many is that, Bill?
That's 2 for Joshua Kwan.
But that is the end. Well,
they got to kick. They're going to have to kick it until the half is done. So you score 2 touchdowns in less than a minute. 38 seconds, 2 scores.
Yeah, this isn't as close as we thought it was going to be.
No.
Monroe's really impressed me.
No.
Impressive.
So, like I said, sometimes the fly hits the windshield.
Well,
and sometimes,
that's the good thing about the TCUFL. A lot of these teams never get a chance to play each other throughout the year. So now you get to gauge yourself of where you really were. Pleasantville
That's
Jokers beating up on the Northfield Cardinals every single year.
Oh, yeah?
Now
Is
they
that
get
the
a
rivalry?
chance. Now they get a chance to step out to some of these other organizations and now these other counties and measure as a measuring stick to see exactly where you stand up.
So as Bill is pontificating, got to get that word in.
So we got a 28-0 score. It's the end of the half. We'll see you back here at the second half.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Tri-County United Football League. And now here's a view of our 2024 organizations. When you see your team's logo, why don't you comment and give them a shout out? Let's see how many fans are here. Now back to the game.
All right, welcome back. I'm John Splensky with HSG Network. We just completed the freshman game here out in GT. The Lions took a loss to the Chiefs 28-0. Game day MVP for the freshmen. Tell everyone back home who you are.
I'm Amir Fisher.
Amir Fisher, how old are you?
8.
8 years old. What do you think? Big game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a good game on offense and defense. What, you had about 3 touchdowns out there, I think I saw. Was it 3 or 2? I think it was 3 touchdowns. I
Yeah.
got you down at 2, but I didn't know who got that first touchdown. But you had a great game. But on top of offense, you had a great game on defense. You're a big hitter, you know?
Yeah.
So where do you go to school?
Huh?
Where do you go to school?
I don't know.
You don't know where you go to school?
Not yet. Wait.
It's okay. Hey, you're on. You're
I
you're
forgot
live.
the school
You see
name.
yourself on TV. It's okay. But it's out in Rancocas.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. So, do you have a favorite football team?
Huh?
Do you have a favorite NFL football team?
The Ravens.
You like the Ravens?
Mhm.
So let me ask this: do you have a favorite player?
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson. Something told me you were gonna say that. So, offense or defense? What's your favorite?
Offense.
You like offense? Why?
Because I can make touchdowns, run the ball, and stuff.
Because you get to make touchdowns and run the ball. That's great. Now that you are here, we found out who you are because everyone back home is watching you live. Is there anyone back home you want to give a shout out to since you're the big day MVP?
My mom.
Your mom? You can tell her right there. You can say hi to mom right there.
Hi, Mom.
She's at home watching?
Mhm.
Awesome. Show everyone back home that football. You know what I mean? He got his medal. And there is the TCUFL MVP football. I'm John Saplensky, your MVP. I appreciate you coming in here and talk to us and letting everyone meet you. Enjoy next week. Enjoy the win today, and we'll be seeing more of you.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. How you doing? I'm John Saplensky back with HSG Network, bringing you TCUFL football. We just got done the sophomore game. Big win for the GT Lions. This guy had a big part of it. Tell everyone at back home, what's your name?
Caleb Wyman.
Caleb Wyman. Great game, man. You had that big 87-yarder to start the game, right?
Mhm.
What'd that feel like?
Good.
You ever ran one that far before?
Yes.
So this is just like all the time?
Mhm. It was tiring.
It was tiring when did you need some oxygen when you got down there a little bit?
Mhm.
Nice, nice. And then you capped the game with another 52-yard touchdown, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's a bit. So you got 140 yards just on 2. That doesn't include everything else you did. So how old are you?
10.
10 years old. Man, you run hard. Good leader out here. Where do you go to school?
Hess Elementary.
Hess Elementary. Nice. Good job. You got a favorite NFL team?
Eagles.
You like the Philadelphia Eagles? Good. The local guys, right? Got a favorite player in the NFL? You don't know? That's all right. You know what? You're a football fan. Offense or defense? What do you prefer?
Defense.
Defense? Why?
Because I don't gotta do that much.
You don't gotta do that, Mom, but you're doing a lot anyways, right? You just got it like that. You like the big hits, though, right? Is that what you like on defense?
Yes.
Yeah. Good job. You found out who you are. You know, we got our MVP right now of this game today. Anybody back home watching? Because right now, camera, you're live. Anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
I don't know.
You don't know anybody? Any friends, family, a grandma?
I don't know who's watching.
Well, you give them a shout, though. They're going to watch it later. You're a superstar right now, man. It's your big moment.
Hop, hop, hop.
Hey, there you go, Pop-Up. Well, I'm John Saplensky. This is our MVP right now, number 5, Caleb Wyman. We appreciate you coming in the box and introducing yourself to us and everyone back home. Congratulations on the big MVP. Thank you. Yeah. All right, welcome back. I'm John Saplensky with HSG Network. We just got done our junior matchup. This is our MVP. Big game, man. You took the game in that fourth quarter a little bit there, but you had a hard-fought game the whole game. Tell everyone back home who you are.
My name is Nathan Gilbert, and yeah, I really played football for a long time, so I'm dedicated to this.
Oh, wow. Well, it shows out there. You're a strong leader.
Yeah.
Way over 50-something yards and a touchdown. 2 touchdowns on the day. You took that 80-yarder. What was going through your head on that 80-yard kick return?
I thought it was just going above past my head, and then I caught it and just started running.
Have you ever scored a kick return like that before?
Yeah.
Oh, you had a couple of them, so it's just like easy money, right?
Yeah.
You're good at it. You also had that extra point.
Yep.
Great running back, but you also had a great day on defense.
Yeah.
What do you like better?
I like offense. I like running the ball.
Like running the ball, being a superstar, right? As a big leader out there. Favorite NFL team?
Saints.
Like New Orleans Saints?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite team? Who's your favorite player?
Kamora.
Kamara? Alvin
Yeah.
Kamara? Oh, good.
Yeah.
So you like the Saints and the running back.
Yeah.
Offense or defense? You said you like offense better, but what do you think about the defense?
The defense to me,
Yeah.
I really work hard, put my heart into it.
It's hard when you're good because then they expect you to do both, right?
Yeah.
So you played well on offense, you played great on defense, and the special teams outstanding.
Yeah.
We don't want to keep you too long. You're live. Anyone back home that you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a shout out to all the fans. I don't really got nobody home.
I'm sure you got fans. If you didn't, you got fans today. So, this is HSG Network. This is where we make superstars, showing off the MVPs. But this is our MVP. He had a great game. You ready for next week? Who you guys playing?
I really don't know.
You don't know? Yeah, I tried getting it on the website myself, but I'll follow up. But I wish you the best of luck next week. We appreciate you coming in there and letting everyone back home see our junior MVP.
All right.
Appreciate it, buddy. You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. All right, welcome back to HSG Network. We just finished the senior game. The Chiefs came out big with a 45-7 win over the Lions. We have our MVP. Tell everyone back home who you are.
Caleb Scott.
Caleb Scott. This is your running back, a linebacker, 120 plus yards on maybe 5-6 carries, 3 touchdowns, 49 yards, 45 yards, 20 yards. You had big tackles. Where do you go to school?
I go to school at Memorial.
Memorial, how old are you?
13.
13 years old. Your MVP, Memorial, 13 years old. Caleb Scott, number 5. Running back or defense? What is your bread and butter? What do you like better?
I like linebacker better. Defense.
Oh, you like defense better. Why? Because you get to hit guys? You get to make – nice. This win right here, is this common for you to get 3 big runs like that for touchdowns? Is this like a all-the-time thing for you?
Nah, it's not an all-the-time thing. It's like yes and no. Sometimes I maybe get like 1 or 2, but I'm proud of myself.
Wow, that's great, man. Because a big game, we were calling your name left and right. I mean, big plays, big-time players make big-time plays. So you got a favorite NFL team?
It's the 49ers.
San Francisco 49ers, okay. You got a favorite player in the NFL? Not really, so you're a team guy. That's okay. You know what? You like all of them. I like all football, too. So, big game. What's going into next week now with a win this big? What are you guys going to focus on? Do you know who you're playing next week?
Yeah, I'm playing Woodbury.
Well, it's going to be a good game. All right, you going to bring your A game for that? You're going to get the guys pumped up? I mean, you had a game like this. You got to bring this next week because we've seen them. They're a good team too, right? Oh, that's a game I'm going to go try to get some of that game too. So we got you on live. You got all your fans back home, family. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a shout out to my dad, my brother, my mom, my coaches, my team, my grandpa, my grandma, myself.
Nice.
My aunties, my cousin, everyone in my family, my team.
Everyone in your family. Good job. This is our MVP. He just did a great shout out to everyone in his family, his friends, and new fans now. They saw you live. Everyone, thousands of people are watching these live streams. So now you're a celebrity and you are MVP. We appreciate you taking the time to leave your huddle to come in here and talk to us. And I wish you the best of luck next week at Woodbury.
Thank you.
Hey, have a great day, man. Thank you.
Welcome back. We are about ready to start our second half of our last game of the day. We are finished up. We have a 28-0 score here. Monroe up over Pleasantville Jokers. We're getting ready to start that second half.
Unexpected, Bill, right?
It is kind of unexpected, but like I said, I know Pleasantville has a lot of pride. Let's see if they can bring it together and make this game a competition. Short kick.
Out of bounds.
Out of balance.
It's a good try, though. Good thought. Try to get it in the air where you're going to get that wham block right on them as they catch the ball.
Timing, yep.
And you just happen to kick it out of bounds. That's all.
So
under the lights now, Bill.
Yeah, we have the lights, man. Beautiful field, and we have lights inside
lights
too.
Inside as well. Look at that. Yeah. Suzette's having issues.
Don't mess up now, Suzette. You've been doing a great job all day.
Hey, we really can't. The clock is a little blurry, but Bill will keep Bill will keep the tally. But at
That's it.
28 nothing.
28
Really,
nothing,
you gotta get
9:58.
some scores. Got to get some scores to stop that clock to get it back.
So if you're a coach, okay, Howard, we're going to hypothetically talk here, and you are the Pleasantville coach, and you're down by 4
Oh.
touchdowns. What do you say to him?
I say, guys, let's make it a half. It's a half a game. Okay, yes, we're down 28 nothing on the first half, but you know what? There's no reason why we can't score 28 in the second half. So
Great speech,
buckle it up,
Howard. Go
buckle it up,
ahead.
and let's go.
That's it. Great
That's what I
speech,
would
Howard.
say.
That's exactly something I would say. 0-0 ball game, short-term memory, one score at a time, one play at a time. We got to stop right now. Stop it. We got to get the ball back right now. That starts it all. If Monroe goes straight down there and score at will, it kind of
Deflates us, yeah.
defeats
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, it defeats everything out there. So let's see. High-powered offense. So this is one of the better offenses we've seen at this
Yes,
level.
we have. Single back, shotgun formation. Before one of the Quan brothers around the end. He's fighting for yardage. Great run. Made something out of nothing. Still gained 7 yards.
However, a hold.
Coming back.
Coming back on the hold. And we've seen some holds today. We've seen some offsides. We've seen some false starts, but on the average has not been as prevalent as we've seen in other weeks. But then again, we're now in week 6. So you should, you know, if you're playing for your middle school, if you're playing, you know, those type of games, you're going to have more experience, and those penalties should go away a little bit, especially with the coaching that we're having out there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of it's muscle memory, bad habits set in. You learn what to do and what not to do. And Monroe has been very, very, very well coached. Pleasantville is also well coached, but where the discipline part, as I have to give the edge to Monroe, being that they were drawing off a few times for Pleasantville. Got a man in motion, number 4.
Inside.
Gives an inside run.
Gets the yardage back on the penalty.
Nice hard run. And yes, he did, Howard. So now we got part of that yardage back, and now we're 2nd and 8.
Yeah. Yep. And that's manageable.
Absolutely.
And it's going to move the clock a little bit here.
So basically, you had your first down. If you didn't have the penalty, you got 2 yards on your first down, and now it's your second down. You're good to go. Now, if I was Pleasantville, I still need that 3 and out.
You're still in good shape for that. 2nd and 8. Make a stop here. Make a stop. Put them behind the sticks and go from there. But you got to get a stop. You got to get something. I don't think they stopped them yet today.
No, we got trips out here. This is scary out here. If they're sitting in 28, 4, and 21. They better get some help back deep. They are going for it. There it is, the number 4 again.
Oh, that's a late hit. Anybody get it? No, I guess not. He's still up. So I'm not going to call penalties. I'm just going to say.
And number 4 did the right mature thing.
Yep.
Just to walk away, get back to your huddle.
Yep, that's what you want him to do.
Great job, young man.
Oh, it's getting critical down there.
So they do get the first, though. So now you're back, shuffling the plays in from the other side, quarterback running it back and forth. Never a big fan of that, Bill. Never a big fan of running. I'm always a wristband guy.
Yes.
You know, you got to be. Then again, you know, at high school you get a lot of wristbands, but the shuffling in and out, you're exhausted by the time you get to that huddle.
Absolutely.
So.
Plus, you need your quarterback back there manhandling that huddle,
Yes.
keeping that huddle in shape. He's off to the sideline. What's happening with that huddle that's on the field?
Right, and you get a false start out of that. Yeah, I've seen everything. Like I said, we've seen the cards. Have you ever seen the cards, Bill, where they hold up the 3 cards on the sideline with the pictures?
Like I told you, I do the Penn State home games, and they use all kinds of subliminal cards. There's 2 people doing it. You got one doing the real signs, you got one doing the fake ones,
right?
In case they're looking.
Right.
It's crazy.
We had one last week. I think it was 3.
Oh yeah, and we did see that at the last game I did with you. Remember we had
the 3 cards with the Incredible Hulk
The
goes
Hulk.
home. Spider-Man, Superman,
But
a
listen,
lot of superheroes.
at this level, you throw at these kids, what throw it at them and see if they can grasp to it. If they
Plus,
grasp to it,
it's what they
great.
know.
Yeah.
Superheroes, they
When
don't
they
know
get to
that.
high school, man, and a coach is like, "What did you learn to read? How did you?" Well, they threw it at us at the youth level, and we picked it up. Single back, Juan's in motion, gives it to the running back.
Oh, big
Good
stop.
stick by
Good
Fama.
Good stop.
Torre, I'm calling him Fama. That's his brother name. They're going to kill me. Zaku Torre on the hit.
So they're looking for stops. And everybody's looking for a stop here. Coaches, both coaches.
We need the guys up front, that defensive line, to actually start making some noise. They have to
Like our
start
DJ.
winning. They got to start winning that battle up front for Pleasantville to be able to do
We're
anything.
behind the sticks here, so that's a good start. It's 2nd and 19, 2nd and 18 here. So that's the start here.
Man in motion. Gets it to number 3.
Stops, though. Jump cut, stops, gets out of bounds. I don't know why we're not even going to comment. Probably positive. That was a positive. Hey, good run. It's all he's saying is good run. Good job out there. And a good tackle. A little stiff arm there, but a good tackle on the outside there.
Right now, Pleasantville needs to keep their pride out of this and just play good football. That's all they need to do.
And poise. Poise is the good word for them right now. Show some poise and battle. Make a stop. Make the stop. You got 3rd and long, 3rd and about 17.
This is big. Get
So
the ball back
that
to your
stop.
offense.
One thing I haven't seen Monroe do is a good punt, so that's always good. Maybe one of the
Single
lacking
back,
areas.
shotgun formation. Single back gets the ball right up the middle. Tackled by a few jokers there after a first down conversion.
No, that's the end stick.
My bad.
So.
This is why we got you here. Look. From this angle, I can't even see that.
I don't think it's going to matter because got flags out there.
This is what I'm looking at. One there and hang on.
Yeah, there's no that other one's. I said it was 3rd and about 19.
Yes.
So what are we doing?
So what do you think they're going to do?
They're going to take the penalty. They're going to take the penalty. Move them back. I would take the down. Would have been 4th and 9. Well, you're going to take 3rd and 26.
Yes, that would
26.
Take the 4th and 9.
You're doing the clock.
That way, if they don't get it, you have the ball.
Yeah, you're not worried about down and distance. You're worried about the clock right now. It's under almost at the 5. Almost down to 5 minutes here. This drive.
Very long. Very long.
very, very long. I'd say about 33.
They go into their big playmaker.
Oh, yeah.
Screen.
A screen. Stumbled.
Good tackle.
Yep. As soon as he stumbled, the blocks were gone.
And now that call doesn't look too bad. But if he would have got yards and converted, I would have been.
Yeah, if he had gotten some yards, broke a tackle here and there, yeah, you're right. It would have looked very bad. But at this point, 4th and you're going to be punting. We hope. You never know. You never know.
Honestly,
28-0. Some guys. Looks like they're changing some of the players in there. So maybe they're bringing in the kicking. Maybe they have a special teams, or maybe they're just going to take a timeout. Discuss it.
Yeah, they're going to punt.
That's our 87. Who's 87
That's
there?
the kicker, Jaden Bach.
Maybe 2 out of 3 conversions. Uh-oh. Good punt.
Good punt.
Goes out of bounds. Just around the 22. 23. So 1st and 10 from the 23. Now is the time, Bill. Put something together. At least get on the board.
At least go on the board. Got to make a statement
I always tell
here.
the guys. I always tell them when I was coaching, I'm like, hey, we drove even when I was doing ice hockey, when we drive over 2 hours, we got to get on the board.
That's it.
You don't come out here for 2 hours to be shut out. So Let's get it together. Let's motivate. Let's get out there and let's get some points on the board.
It's all about have some pride in yourself.
You know,
Play to the end, play to the whistle. You never know what could happen. I've seen crazier things happen here.
oh yeah.
We got a whole quarter left. But it starts with getting on the board right now. Shotgun formation for Pleasantville.
Empty.
Drops back. Is looking for
Oh
it.
God.
I knew that was coming.
Yep. We all knew it was coming.
Knew that was coming.
Read that.
Saw
On
that
the
all the way. Joshua Kwan on a pick 6.
And it's just a read reaction. That's all it is. Read react. You knew it was coming, and he just reacted to it.
I heard you guys talking earlier. Is there a mercy rule?
Yeah, but we don't discuss mercy rules. We're
No,
here
I
to the
asked
end.
a simple
Yeah.
question. Being a commentator, I think I need to know what I'm talking about. That's all. They can still come back. I don't think it's over.
I think they're going to move the clock. I don't think they run the clock. Let's put it that way.
I don't think
If they run it, well, we can't even see the clock. So
I myself am never a fan of that
No.
rule anyway.
No, you want to play to the end. You want to play
I
to the
think
end.
teach him how to take an ass kicking myself. Or butt kicking.
Again, Bill, you're doing youth. That's 2. That's 2 strikes.
Yes, I know I am live on TV and I cannot say that word, but I know for a fact everybody down on that field heard that word 10 million times.
Yes.
So I'm not offending nobody, but I got to be politically correct. I apologize.
No good. 34.
34-0. Okay.
And at least they get the ball back, right? We do know that. We do know they get the ball back on the kickoff.
Yes, we do.
So, at this point, just it doesn't look like they have as many fans over there as we've had before. Across the way, thinning out a little bit, but
there is a lesson to be learned in every loss, Howard.
Yes.
Right now, you're down 34-0. Right now, the lesson needs to be taught. You're getting your butts kicked.
There you go.
So you have to literally learn how to
Phil.
fight and come back.
Right.
You don't roll over for nobody. Life. This
No.
is life lessons for these young kids. You might get evicted. You might lose a job. You might lose a mate. You got to get up and fight. And 34-0 isn't the worst thing in the world. You got to keep your head up, fight, and continue to fight. And that's what we need to see here from Pleasantville. You are a mirror of your coach, Howard. And these coaches need to get these guys fighting and not argue amongst each other.
Well, just, you just want to motivate. That's all you're trying to do is motivate and get the right ball, get the right play, get something, get started.
Well, they ran into a better team today. You're teaching them how to lose as well.
And they're learning. Sometimes speed isn't enough. Sometimes speed, sometimes athleticism, sometimes all those things go into it.
And I'm here to say, so a person that's coached in this environment here, that's the mistake a lot of coaches make. They rely on the athleticism as them young, and they don't build them as football players. So they run into other teams to have athletes and well coached. It's noticeable. And they got to get out of that. Just because you're an athlete, you don't hang your hat on it. You still teach them the game. Whoa, good recovery.
No, Bill. Oh, there we go.
Joker's got the ball.
Got the ball at the bottom there. Good play. And an injury. And that's another thing you don't want. You don't want injuries happening now.
Not right now.
You may have some guys out there that, are trying to get some experience. And you're giving them that experience by getting them out there in this type of game. So, and that goes for both sides. Should you call them off a little bit? Maybe. But, everybody comes, your parents drop these players off to play. They're athletes.
Well, what you do right now is you got your second string. You got your guys after these. This is 8th grade here. These guys are leaving. Your next guy's up. You want to keep that momentum going.
A little experience.
Get them some experience. Let them get in the field of fire right now. So that way you could parlay this right into next season. And the way it looks they got some athletes on the second team over there too. So I don't.
And we don't know. We don't know first. We don't know second. We're just making assumptions out there that they are.
Well, I see the guys on the sideline that haven't gotten in. The team that's playing is out on the field right now. So the guys on the side, I'm looking at them. They look like they got some size over there too. A well-rounded organization, very deep looks like.
Let's go back a little bit. Let's take a look. Well, we got time. There you go. Yeah, that is. You got a lot of players over there.
They're all in there. There's
Yep.
some still over there. We'll see. Some coaches substitute Howard. Other coaches just
Yep.
work on stuff that they normally wouldn't
Pitino.
work on.
Let me give you a story. Rick Pitino coached at Kentucky, beat a team 95-16 in basketball. You know what he told them when they said that's unfair? You should have stopped scoring. He said it's not my job to stop scoring. It's your job
How do you tell
to
them
stop me from scoring. That's what he told them.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's what's
Not
crazy.
my job.
Every single offensive play ever drawn up in the history of the world is designed to score.
Yeah.
So if your guys are doing their job and you call a play, it's designed to score.
Right. And there's no reason, it's the other team's job to stop them.
Yep.
And if you can't stop them, then that's what you're going to get. But down the road, we always say it, and usually it ends up in high schools because you always go in those waves. There's always waves in high school. And I always say it's like a 4 to 5 year wave where you're going to be up, then you're going to be down. You're going to be up, then you're going to be, because it's very hard unless you're a Bergen Catholic and you can recruit.
Yep.
Or a St. Joe's where
Or
you can
Holy
recruit.
Spirit. Yep.
Right. Any of these teams are down here. So you're right. Always Camden Catholic.
Yep.
All these guys can recruit and reload. But for most of your public schools, it's, this is our year. This is the year we're supposed to win.
And that's the problem with the last couple schools that I coached at, like Absegami. Anytime anybody got any kind of shine or got good, the high schools around them that have programs pluck them.
Yep.
So now you're starting over every single year. We had 3 all-conference players leave and go to Holy Spirit, go to the prestigious schools.
Right. And there's nothing against them because you have to. The parents have to understand: are you going to be a big fish in a little pond or a little fish in a big pond? And where you're going to get recognized? Are you going to get recognized at that public school, or are you going to get recruited out of one of these private schools? And that's always
and never
that's the
stay on a
fight.
team just to play with your friends because they're not going to be there with
Some
you.
do. Some do.
You know what I mean?
Love it.
I've heard guys give up college careers to play on a high school squad just to be with their friends, and they're getting asked to play for prestigious schools.
Right, and it happens, and then you get the others that'll stay. They're playing with their friends.
Well, see, in this area, like when I coached at AC, we got something called choice schools, which means you can live in Atlantic City and go to Pleasantville. You can live in Mays Landing and go to AC.
It's all over in the state.
Yeah, so it's kind of like it's hard to keep your talent home.
Well, and especially when you have a powerhouse in a certain sport, like let's say, Paulsboro for wrestling. You're going to have the wrestlers migrate there. It's a choice school. You can go there.
That's right.
But a lot of those times, those choice schools it's your school's not offering the program,
right?
Or it's not a varsity program,
right?
So they can't just transfer in because that would make it unfair for that,
right?
And we're gonna pull away because it looks like we do have a severe injury out there, and we will
No, please stop playing
come back.
Yo, get off the sideline, playing catch.
So let's take a break. We're just going to kill audio, and if we come back, we'll let you know.
Hang in there, guys. We got a 34-0 game. See you when you get back. We are back here.
Somber.
We have a somber moment here. We just had to take a small break. We did have a small injury. We're back with the action here. We have a 34-0 lead. Monroe ahead of Pleasantville.
And please give prayers up on the TCUFL Facebook page for the young warrior out there. We're not going to
Absolutely.
show it. We don't have it either way, but I'm sure we'd just like you to pray for him.
Yes, please give a prayer. We would like to see no injuries. Everybody go home. Give a prayer out to the young Pleasantville player that actually just got injured. Back to the action. Now, let's just hope his teammates can rally for him and make this a ball game. There's no more better inspiration than one of your compadres going down, Howard. And let's see if Pleasantville can rally up and make some pride and get into the end zone here.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
We have a second down and short. Give it to Torre around the corner, around the end, and he gets the first down. That's a little bit of motivation there.
Yeah.
Matches energy, everybody.
Hustling to the huddle. Good to see.
Finish strong. We have 2:29 left in the third quarter. I do see a little bit more pep in their step. Dive up the middle, and he gets stood up and nowhere. Great tackle by number 24 for the Monroe Braves. That would be Sincere Ebanks. Great read, great linebacker Phil. Good communication from Pleasantville up front, pointing your man out. Quarterback's under center. Pitch around the left side. Torre picks up a block. Cannot get around the corner. Too many Braves there for the stop. We have a flag.
What do we have? Let's see what we got for the call here. A pivotal call here again on this drive, moving the ball.
There's nothing more worse to kill a drive than a penalty. We see him moving back, but we didn't get a call yet.
He is facing, gonna wave it. Gonna wave the flag.
No flag.
All right.
Picked it up.
So we got a
third down.
Third down out there.
Third down and about 10.
Yep, 3rd and 10.
Quarterback under center. Gives it to Torre. He tries to change direction, going left. And he's met by 4 to 5 Braves. Not after a 4 to 5 gain there, though. All right, Howard, we're seeing a little bit more on. We're seeing a little bit as the seconds tick away. We go into the fourth quarter. Let's see if Pleasantville can get them 4s up and win this for their boy that's down.
And definitely not gonna even try to get a playoff. Yet.
Nope.
Yep.
And just like you said before, Howard, if they could score 34 points, so can you. You have a quarter to do it. They did it in 1 quarter, and a half.
All right, we'll be right back.
We are back here at 34-0 score, but Pleasantville's on the move and on the drive there. Fourth down and 10. Let's see if they can convert this.
Oh, it's a halfback option.
Interference. Did he get the flag? Yes, he did.
He got it.
Yes, he did.
I believe it's a half distance. It's not an NFL flag.
No, it's not at the.
So it's just either
marking the
15
foul.
yards or half the distance.
With the pink socks on the field, you got to get his attention. He's the one that gets the car moved for you. I don't have a microphone.
So it looked like we have a pass interference. Laundry did come out. Let's see if they. I believe it's half the distance and not the mark of the foul.
Right. So he's walking it off. Oh, discussion? Where's our official?
Oh,
Where's our
my
official?
goodness.
What do you got? What?
That clock is going. We're down to 7 minutes
Oh,
already.
we're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it.
Yeah.
So it's easier. Bill can give us a time every now and then. It's just too blurry.
Yes.
Because of the lighting.
I got it. Quarterback drops back, and we have an inverted whistle.
No, I don't think that was inadvertent, Bill. That was a penalty. False
False
start.
start.
That was a penalty.
Yes, it was.
And that's just going to slow them down a little more. But again, you can overcome these. They're as close as they've been all night.
Well, they got it. They got it. What's the word, Howard? What do they got to do? They got to smell that end zone right now, Howard. They got to get
Got to
in
motivate.
there.
Got to motivate each other. Get out there.
Don't put your heads down now.
Right.
Right now, you're getting ready to score.
Take it in the end zone.
We have a quarterback under center. Split backfield. Drop the ball.
Ugh.
Ball's on the ground.
Ugh. If anything else could go wrong, it has. In football terms, you just can't get anything going here. So
And they turned it over.
Timeout from Monroe. What do we got left, Bill?
We have 5 minutes and 43 seconds left in this fourth quarter here.
So Monroe wants to talk it over. What do we get? Third down, fourth down. Let's see. What do we got over there? Second down.
Okay,
Second
so
and
they did
13.
regain possession.
Yeah, second and 13 on that fumble snap. So, pleading. Look at our coach out there pleading with them. Guys, got to get a block. Got to give us a block. Give them some time back there. Give them a
right
chance.
Now, he's not coming at him with your demeanor,
No.
Howard. Right now, they are.
I don't think I have that demeanor in me.
They are shut down though. They done heard his yelling at them the whole game. Right now, that type of talking to them, they then already done canceled you out.
Yeah.
They heard it for 3 quarters, almost 4 quarters. Right now, you need to get in their head and speak to them and tell them what they're doing wrong and tell them the importance of them doing their job.
Right. And you can't be yelling. And you can be forceful. It's always good to be forceful. But again, you're
But
talking
look at
to
their
young,
body
Yeah,
language.
you're talking to young adults here, 14-year-old children that they have not matured yet. But style is style, right, Bill? Everybody has their own style. Buddy Ryan has his style. Bill Belichick has his style.
I am guilty of it,
Mhm.
Howard.
Oh,
I
you're
felt
a
like I
yeller.
need to get out of. I had to get out of the midget realm for that reason.
Yeah.
I had to get to the high school where I can yell a little bit more and they can perceive it. These are babies here. They might shut down. He drops back.
Look.
And he's sacked.
That's number 8, Bill. It's a touchdown grabber, number 8.
Yeah.
And blindside. That was a blindside.
To our point that we were talking, like coaches at this level don't realize the effect that you have on these kids when you're,
Yeah, you're
especially if they're
simple.
getting yelled at home. Now they come here
Right.
a
And you
place
don't
of
know the
refuge.
stories, right, Bill?
Right.
Same as a teacher. You know, I know the same thing being a teacher for 30 years. You know, you affect lives. You affect lives. As one quote said, you affect lives for eternity
That's
because
exactly right.
generations talk to generations.
That's
So,
exactly right. If I'm
you know,
catching heat at home, the last place I want to do is come here and hear the
no, yeah,
same kind of yelling. I
yeah,
need some
no.
kind of.
It's going to be a separation here. That's all. And what do we have?
We have 4 minutes and 52 seconds left. We have, and it's another timeout.
So we'll just keep it here. So what more can you say? You just got to say, hey, guys, let's get it in the end zone. That's all.
This is about pride. I
Yeah.
know I would tell my
And
team, I know they're not 34 points better than us. We just
right.
didn't play. Let's end this game on a strong note
Stop
in
hitting the
the end
table, Bill.
zone. In the
You're
end zone.
vibrating the camera.
A strong finish here, and let's end in some pride. A nice drive together and show
Yeah.
everybody that we can actually play with these guys.
Yeah. And why not? You know, because you know what? Maybe next weekend they're on the other side. You know, they're up 34 on somebody. You know, and it happens. It happens very quick in the youth leagues. Team to team, location to location. You know, who knows who's traveling well, who's not traveling well, who has the full team, who doesn't. You got the home game, you got your home field. You know your rivals. You know, and again in this league, you said it earlier, you get to play all these teams that you've never played before. So you know, it's very hard to scout unless you're going out there with a camera every weekend and going to all these places, and you're usually playing those
Yep.
days.
Yep.
So it doesn't give you a big opportunity to send, you know, your assistant coaches out scouting
Yep.
when you got a game the same time. You know,
Yep.
and all the 14s usually play the same. Some play it's, you know, a little later, but you know, you're right. You get to see a lot of teams you've never played before, and now you got film on them.
Sweep
Here
right.
comes the halfback
Halfback
option.
pass again.
Is he open? Oh, good play by the defense. Good job.
They're trying.
Yeah, mix it up a little bit. You know, that's a great play to break out.
I definitely give the Pleasantville coaches at effort. They're trying everything, but they might just be a little bit outmanned here. And you have to teach your players at this point how to lose. This is a lesson to be learned. But when we run across those mediocre teams after this game here, a lot of the competition is going to feel this
Right.
tough.
Right. And that's what we were saying before is that, you know, you never know. You never know who you're going to face. You never know the level you're going to face. And I knew it coming in. You know, I had talked to you and said, you know, Monroe is a very good team. They're always
Right.
well coached and they're very good. I mean, we watched them last year play Deptford on live, and it was an experience, you know, watching those two
I
teams
mean,
go
but
at it.
how many times you're going to run into the Quan brothers
Right.
and Daniel Taylor and all them other studs, Yusef Williams. They have a lot of players over
And
there.
we saw last week Gloucester County. Gloucester County put 45 up on the team they played last week.
Yes.
So, you know, they're a force to be reckoned with. You know, it's the U14s, you know, that's the whole league. So, you know, check your standings. Uh-oh. Made a move. Made a move.
That is a great play on both.
And that was fourth, I believe.
That was fourth down. Number 66, offensive lineman, doesn't get a chance to get too much smoke. Might have saved a touchdown there.
And slowly coming off, too.
Yes.
Big man out there. Big child.
Yeah.
You think we're doing semi-pro. Big.
That's right, Howard. They're
big,
babies.
Big athlete. We'll call them athletes. I don't want to
Yeah.
call them children. They're athletes.
They're growing men.
Right.
And they have not yet learned how to lose yet. So got to give them a learning curve.
So here you go. One final quote for you. Coach B-Max is a great coach on the Monroe team. See? So they got fans, both sides. Both sides have fans, which is what you want of the coaching staff. So I'm pretty sure both teams are either close or out of timeouts. I haven't changed the timeouts down the bottom, but Bill, if you could look at the scoreboard, I
Yes.
think it's next to it. Underneath, there should be timeouts.
2 and 2.
2 and 2. They just used about 3 of them. So
yeah.
Either way, it doesn't matter. We're just finishing up here. Give me a time check, Bill.
2:28. We're almost at the 2-minute mark.
And what are you going to run here? You got to run something safe. Easy. Easy dive. Let the clock run. And it won't. Got a lot of angry coaches there.
Yeah, it is. Just thinking.
Whoa.
What they call the game?
I'm going to zoom in and see if we get a look. Because you don't want to see it end this way.
No, you don't.
But if it has to, it has to, and that's where, you know.
Well, with 2 minutes,
Yeah,
1
what are you
minute
going to get out of
15, I
this?
don't think
Yeah.
you're going to get nothing. They're letting the clock
Yeah.
run, so
Yeah.
they might as well line up at the 50.
So they're going to line it up. So, Bill, you're going to go down for your final MVP interview. Let me give you the equipment, and I'm going to kill audio, and Bill will come back and give us our MVP.
All right, we are here with our MVP, guys. Let me tell you something. We just saw one hell of a game just now. We have our MVP number 3. Why don't you tell them your name, number 3?
Jacob Eli Kwan, class of
Jacob
2028.
Oh, Jacob Elon Kwan. Now, I must tell you, man, before we even get started, I'm going to let you know right
Sorry,
now.
29.
We were a little bit confused. You got your brother here to the right. You are the MVP. You had 3 touchdowns today. Okay. Let me ask you a question. What is your favorite NFL player? Who do you try to be like? Let me
Justin
hear it.
Jefferson mostly.
Justin Jefferson.
Jerry Jeudy, the cuts. I'm trying to get like there. I'm trying to get right
So
there.
that's your favorite player, Judy. You definitely
Judy.
got some athleticism on
Thank
you.
you.
Me and Howard up front was talking about the athleticism. You guys passed every eye test. You were all over the field. But I got to bring in your brother right here. We were talking earlier, me and Howard. We didn't know your names yet, but we actually looked at both of y'all and said they have to be related. Excuse me, my man. We walked up. We actually had to know that you guys related. Someone actually commented and told us that you guys look identical out there on the field. Shout out to your people. You guys definitely have a fan club out there. Let me ask you a question, my man. What's your favorite player?
My favorite player, I really look up to Jamar Chase.
Ooh, Jamar Chase.
That's a good
Jamar
one.
Chase. Let me ask both of you guys a question. I know your parents got to be very, very proud, but how are you guys grades? You guys both doing great in school?
Perfect.
Now, I got to ask the question. I ain't trying to cause no problems here, but who's the better athlete? Who's the better athlete here?
See, for now, went to the hospital. You know,
Uh-huh.
I lost there a little bit.
Oh, you lost a little. That's
Nah,
y'all keep pressing each other. We are so impressed with both of you guys. Both of you guys look like you're on your way. Keep fighting over each other.
Thank you.
You hear me? I'm excited to see y'all. Where y'all planning on going to high school?
Williamstown High. Matter of fact,
Williamstown?
I'm gonna keep it like this. We don't know. We don't know.
No, we gonna let it out. I heard Williamstown, bro. There were some coaches in the stands. Now I hope y'all do know that, right? All right. Well, listen. Good job, guys. Great to see y'all. Good job, my man. Hopefully, see y'all. Good luck in the season. You have our MVP here, Joshua Kwan. Let's take Jacob Kwan. I'm sorry. Here we go. Take that picture. Hold that ball.
All right, everybody, and that's going to be a wrap. We're going to end the stream. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and we'll see you next week on Sunday from Atlantic City. Enjoy the evening, and prayers out to